Yeah, I think everything's ready to go. Hi, Jenny. Morning, Doc. Sheesh. The new tops. I mean, you know what I'm saying. That's a lot of side boobage. We got some side boob going on, that's for sure. The hair is sick. The hair looks nice. Of course, you'll never see that under my unicorn outfit, but gun skins as expected. Super value choice. Those are still the same. The cradle's like a shuriken. Pretty cool. It's a bike decal. A weird mini feaster weapon charm. Do we get anything new in any of the parts? You can buy the backpack separate. You can actually buy the decal separate too. They're pretty cool. I like that they're animated. I don't like the big... Excuse me. I'm not sure I'm into the like pulsing nutsack that's on the side, but the rest of it looks pretty cool. Good morning, Cheese family and chat. Have a great spice day. Keep hydrated. It's Thirsty Thursday. You too, Grumpy. How we doing, buddy? Great to see you, my friend. Hi, where do I unlock the osmosis filter to make impure acid? I can't find it. So that would be... The filters are in the water part. So under logistics, water filters, water pumps, and then the large water filters. But you actually purify acid in the barrel, in the brewing barrel, which is in logistics brewing barrels. It says for brewing, but this is where you make acid into impure acid, or acid from impure acid. All chill, still pissing off Chat GPT. It still hasn't finished 3 days from now. Plan is now, when he finally gives me what I asked for, I will ask him to delete what it made and start over again. When you pump, you should be getting... I'm not a passive farmer. There we go. There you go. Jenny's on it. Thanks, Jenny. I didn't even know the process. I thought you just pumped your acid out. Oh, back to the shop stuff. We didn't even look at the most important part. Need build back stuff? No. Facility packs. So we got the new safe, which is sweet. The suitcase. Yeah, that's the water filters as you use. Those are the only filters that there are. This is like a plastic tote. What are we doing on? I should go grab some more whims. You're welcome, Jay. I know you'd like those boxes. Did you talk on YouTube, Jenny? Oh, I see that one. Did you talk before that? I didn't see the first one, but I see that one. Maybe it took a second to get connected. You must have done it before the program decided to work, because I didn't see that. Let's see. How many suck-offs do we have? We're good on suck-offs. These. Grab 17 of these. $17 of these. $17 of these. 17 of these. Scrambled bread. You know what else I wanted to see? It's separate parts, right? It is separate parts. I mean, sheesh. Wish didn't have this streamer on it. What the fuck is this? Like my tie downs got loose? Like I don't understand. Jenny, you didn't have to gift it to me, Jenny. Did they make the boobs just overall bigger? I feel like they've made my boobs bigger. Around your neck. How do I... Benny, you weren't supposed to send me stuff. I don't even know how to see that. How do I do it? Is it here? Thank you, Jay. You didn't have to do that, though, Jay. I was just looking. Kind of goes good, though, because now I'm like head to toe fishnets, you know what I'm saying? All fishnetted up. What do the pants of this shit look like? Someone's... To be fair, they're kind of nice. Probably rock them for today, but then switch. Not bad. These boots don't go anymore, though. Maybe... Wait, are these the boots that come with it? Wait, those are kind of hot. Not bad. Listen, baby, you got all the side boobage I can even handle. Okay? I can't even look at another woman's side boobage for how disappointing it is. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All the things are thinged. All right, let's go. The new storage crate skins were $870 for the set, I think, something like that. They were, yeah, $870 for the set. You know what? Put them all down. Where'd you put them? Oh, they actually look really nice. Where's the other one? Kitchen. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're nice. I like that this one looks like a kind of like a used Tupperware container, like a tub. Those are pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy. That's good, because I know people that missed out on the first crate and that didn't have crate skins, and now they can get those. So that's cool. Just checking my stupid, ridiculous animals. So annoyed I am with them this morning. Great news is I only see one of them. It's great. This guy's not eating, not eating, not eating. Eating and eating. Great. Are they out of food? What's going on? Oh, I hate these things. I absolutely fucking hate the animals. They better be out of food. If they're not out of food, I swear to God. I mean, there's bear meat in here. Why wouldn't you be fucking eating it, you idiots? No. Do they not eat bear meat? All diet, all meats. Hey, Missy. beast meat. Jenny. This is beast meat? No, I know. I did that yesterday over and over and over. But then T said, "Oh, I just leave mine free range and they always eat." And I was like, "Oh, is that the key? Is you just don't put them in a thing and then they eat? Perfect." So then I did this yesterday with them, thinking that, oh, I finally got it solved. And no, now they're still fucking. I actually hate the animals. I really do. I hate this shit. I hate managing them. I hate making them fucking. I picked them up 50 times in the last day. I hate these things. My God, I just want you to breed a good one so I can just never use you again. Fucking hate the animals. They're so terrible. There's something wrong with that bear meat? Is it not really there or something? Holy fuck, this is annoying. Man. I was so excited yesterday. I thought I had finally sorted them out and I wouldn't have to deal with this every day, trying to make them eat. Holy, that's annoying. They may be vegan wolves. Put some more honeysuckle in there. Fucking assholes. Why won't you just eat? Well, they won't eat beast meat, but that bear meat they do eat. They're just not eating. So if you try to give them beast meat, that's why. Nothing seems to want to eat the beast meat, even though it says all meat. But, you know, we all know how accurate the tooltips are in this game. The text in this game is just like it's like a hint at what may or may not be the truth. Boy, is that incredibly frustrating. I really don't like Beastmaster. Beastmaster is pretty terrible. The animals never attack or do anything. They're super frustrating to deal with. You can't transfer the materials between scenarios. It takes 1 billion years to raise or breed them. Beastmaster is pretty terrible. You like the gardening? Jenny likes the gardening too. Beastmaster's got some like cool things, but it's just so broken that the bonuses for it, like having animals to help you fight, like that's not a very good bonus if they refuse to actually ever fight anything. And it's nonsense that the gardening stuff can all be transferred between scenarios and none of the Beastmaster stuff can be. I don't understand that decision. It is the new outfit, yep. It is indeed. Alright, listen up, you being animals. I swear to God, if I'm gonna put down a new trough, because maybe your trough is fucking bugged or something. But if you don't eat now, I swear to you, I will kill you all and then just be done with this shit. I swear it. I swear it. I will just slaughter the lot of you and be done with this. Hey Shiro, good morning. Why is it landing in my house? Stop it. Oh, that one ate. Okay, he ate. We did it. Okay, that one ate. That one ate. Ate some. Did you guys eat all the meat? You ate all the food. I hate them so much. They eat like way too much, like a ridiculously way too much. I just harvested like what? Like I don't even know. 12 deer, full deer, and they ate all of it, and are still hungry. What? Losing it this morning. The cheese on the edge. Somewhere around here has a lot of deer. I don't know. T gets them right around here. I was trying to figure out where T gets them from, but I'm not sure. Somewhere here. Listen to Cheese whine about how terrible his animals are and once human. Hey, Kane. This is EU number 38. Here and go the back way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the very last phase on this server. We're at the Nightmare Manibus phase. Do 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 do. Hey Christina, how we doing? Good morning. Doing good. Waking up, trying to get my annoying animals to eat their food. Tina, eat your food! Pretty obnoxious, but other than that. Every night I leave them and I'm like, all right, I'll go to bed and they'll gain some taming or grow up overnight. And then every morning I get on and they're not eating or some terrible disaster has happened. It's making me insane. Oh, is that what it... Oh, you guys miss me. You're gonna be missing a lot when I just turn you into hamburger. Swear to God, I'm gonna eat wolf steak for the next week. In the UK, my main is on NA30. I just ran with a YouTuber dude. Okay. Weird flex. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They died in a pile. So cute. We need to mess with the corrupted bear, I suppose. Okay, I swear, you stupid animals, you're now fully fed and you have a bunch of extra. Full, 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 and full. Okay. We're doing it. That guy's 38% tamed. And this guy is still a little bit more to grow. Sheesh. I don't think it's anything to do with like changing up their diet or anything like that. I think it's just they bug out and stop eating. I just think the AI is terrible. It's a lot like the Deviant boxes when you place them down and you give them blue light and it doesn't work. I think it's just like that. So sometimes you place them down and they just, whatever, aren't recognized in their food dish for whatever stupid reason. Hey, Dudette, good morning. Just to make me lose my mind. He uses animals a lot. T said that theirs like always eat, and but T also changes their animals constantly. I bet that's what's making T's work. It's not that they had them not penned in, but just that they're constantly switching. Like T likes to like have cool bears out, and then bunnies, and then flamingos, and they're constantly changing it. So I bet that's why theirs are working, because they just keep putting them down and thus resetting it all the time. What are we doing, Iris? I need whims. 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 Range door. Dude, party monkey, stop. Yeah, I've been getting a ton of party monkeys lately. Please stop it. Beep, 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 bow. Ow, my face. Whee! Tired as always, and now I need to add like 25 new spells to my D&D sheet because I picked a druid and I leveled up, so I just got a whole new selection of spells. New spells are great, so you have to put them on your sheet. Sounds fun though. I wish we had time or ability to play D&D. Need some food. Whee! Can't hold out much longer. I can't hold out much longer.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Do 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 do.
I need backup.
I'm killing it today on the good deviants. Party monkey and upper world spawn in one Freeviant run. Sheesh! I know what you guys are thinking. No, you can't have them. Those are mine. Do 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 do. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. I'm just whatever, Doc. I already know you got those God roll upper world spawns. It allows you to build like a party monkey defense thing in your base. It's completely useless. Maybe people use it in PvP or something. I doubt it though. I'm just joking around because of how useless it is. Good morning. How we doing, Salvio? No, we were talking about the party monkey. You're talking about upper world spawn, I think, Doc. Yeah, upper world spawn is equally useless. You can be invulnerable for 2 seconds, but you can't move. You get a few oil farming for a maiden. Yeah, they're pretty. Dude, what? Stop it. Okay, game, stop it. Give me all the PvP deviants today. Was this a sign? That's it, chat. We're going to Prismverse. Let's do this. Paradise Lost is up, but I'm gonna finish my Deviant run first. I have, but I don't like it because it teleported me inside of the buildings in Blackfell a couple times. It's like, yeah, well, this is dumb. I was like stuck inside. I don't know. I haven't shot the new guns. Anybody use the new guns? I think the skins are okay. I like that they're animated, but I don't really like the big pulsing testicle on the side. Not really for me. Anybody tried the new ones? Yeah, there's... the AK, the SN 700, and the SMG. Which I kind of like everything, but except for the like weird... How about this? Hi, Geek. Yeah, he's just... Oh, you're fine, Silvio. I appreciate you being here and going through that effort. You use hazardous object. Nice. Biscuits are burning. Fire on the poop deck. Morning, Hatter. How we doing? No, we were talking about the new shop skins just came out today. There's a new shop this morning, a new outfit, those three weapon skins, new crate skins. I am having a lovely day, Hatter. I hope you are as well. Trying out my new low-fat fries I bought when I went to the grocery shopping. Oh, nice. How are they? Yeah, there's especially this is gonna be to a lot of people didn't get the crates the first time. So if you missed the crates the first time around, there's new crate skins. Safe. Suitcase. Geek, now hear me out, okay? You're having all these issues, right? And I say this with love. Maybe you should just like eat like a salad or something, you know what I mean? Maybe stay away from the fries. You know? At least until you get your surgery. Yeah, I wish you could see weapon effects before you purchase them. Because and that's just because I worry about you, Geek. I want you to be okay. What's up, Patrick? How we doing?
Get rid of the gunpowder.
Rebecca? Yeah, it's nice to have the crate skins because the normal crates look pretty ass. In my opinion, not a fan of the way the normal ones look. So having some crate skins is nice. So you don't have to have like big rubber military tubs in your kitchen or wherever you're putting your crates. Sometimes they're fine, like if they're in a storage area or whatever. Sometimes you want a crate that looks a little better. Yay, Patrick. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. You know, the fabric crate. Yeah, it's nice to have some different looking ones. I like probably the black one, the best one. Looks like some sort of weird case, but it's the one I like the best, I think. But if you weren't around for the very first loot crate, you might not have gotten those. And they didn't bring that loot crate back in a way that allowed you to get the crates again. Alright, and a mini feaster. How powerful they are, chat. They scared away a pelican after attacking it 6 times and were unable to kill it. Beastmaster OP. So I like these ones the best. I think they're kind of cool. I don't need this gun anymore. Yeah, those are my favorite. I like those. All right. You got any events going? Oh, wait. Damn it. I sorted my inventory, didn't I? No, I didn't. Good. A 4-3 with feeling blue. A 3-5. No. A 4-4. 4-3. A 3-4. A 1-3. A 3-3. 4-4. 3-2. A 3-3. A 2-2. Sheesh. Well, Deviants today didn't go so well. But high risk disco is up. How long are you saying that, or are you changing scenario? We're gonna be changing scenarios. I think we're gonna go to Manibus on Saturday. Is the plan. I like endless stream, but we've done it a couple times in a row now, so just to change it up. We haven't done like Prime Wars in a bit. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go smack the Manibussy a little around a bit, you know? Do some Prime Wars, be able to just go like do stuff and not have to deal with the weather. Would be nice. You know, like lightning on you constantly. So I think that's the plan Saturday for some hot Manibussy action. Oh, look at my... Alright, this is the... This is a jiggle test of the new outfit. Okay, alright. So far, so good. You have to work Saturday again? Do that. What's going on with your job, man? The fuck? That's ass, buddy. I mean, that's up to you, my friend. If you're looking for a group to join, that's cool. If you we have a pretty active crew of people that play too, so all are always welcome to play with us. Is nobody coming? I don't understand what's going on here. I posted this in chat and then no one showed up. What? Ow, 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 my penis, my beautiful penis. Eddie, fuck off. I wonder if everybody left the server, actually, because the server's over now. A lot of people might have just went to a new server, used their reality fragments, and fucking split. Yeah, the Exodus started. I think so. Oh, look at him. Go, boys, go. Good work. Yes, don't attack the 1,000 of enemies that are standing around me. Attack the fucking disco ball. Good work. I love my animals. I don't know which one we're going to yet. That decision hasn't been made. Dude, this is the worst fucking disco ever. Like, what is happening? Fucking hell. Chasing me around, there's lightning, everything's terrible. Do love me some Eddie. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think we're making legendary on this one. I got this funny feeling. Eddie, please. What's that? All right. This is so fucking scuffed. Yeesh. My server's overloaded and nothing's working. Guys. This is silly. Singeti, go fuck off somewhere else. Holy shit. We did it. Oh, where are you? Are you back here? Is this you? Are you? Okay. Easy clap. Right? Worst disco ever. Actually, the worst disco of all time. There's another seat. Do we actually make it legendary? That's crazy. We did it. We did it. I never doubted us for a second, to be honest. That was actually crazy. What the fuck? Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that was awful. That was what that was. That was just awful. Fucking terrible. Right? That was my first event of the day. I've been on for a little bit, but yeah, first event of the day. Some fucking bullshit. Do 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 bow bow do 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 do. Yeah, that's a rough one to run into. Jesus Christ, it's horrible. That was by far the worst disco I've ever attended. I can't believe that it ended up legendary. To be honest. Come on. When you suck the blob off, do me a favor. Do 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 do. We'll go grab a few crate skis before Star falls over. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it too, to be honest. Like we've done like I don't know, 3 endless streams in a row or something. Some kind of sounds nice to be able to just not deal with weather and deal with any other, you know, of the bullshit for a while. Yeah, some Prime Wars. I haven't done Prime Wars. It feels like I haven't done Prime Wars in like 6 months. When was the last time we did a Manibus? It's been ages, I feel like. Starfall. I'm gonna do a Starfall. At least that way I can still, you know, farm the Starfall event, work on mods, and it gives you like another event thing to do during the day if, you know, nothing else is going on, which I like. Even though I don't really like the Starfall event very much, it's still something to do. Yeah, that makes sense. So how long ago was that, Iris? Do you know? Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. When I'm streaming it all day, it gives me something to get into. I don't know if I knew that, Iris. I would ask you the question. Like, what? That's like asking me, well, when were we on that server? I don't know. That's why I was asking. I can barely remember what happened yesterday. Like, my whole life is like a blur. They are more conditional for sure. They did, at least they buffed them. At first, they were terrible. They were like less than the regular mods. So they actually buffed them and made them quite a bit better. Which is nice. They, you know, they're only going to affect you some of the time. But well, like, I don't really have, like, my kids aren't in school, and I do the same thing every day. So, like, I don't really have any, like, I don't really follow time, you know? Like, time doesn't mean anything to me. I get up every day, I stream, and it's just the same thing over and over. Like, the girls don't have school, nothing happens. It's just, like, a repeating, like, same thing for me. May 21st. That was the last time we were on a Manibus, was in May. Stand these guys food, fucking Christ. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's been a couple 2-3 months since we've been on the Manibussy. That's cool. Be fun to be back. Hey Blue, good morning. Sheesh. I'll work on my base a little bit. I need Jenny to do my kitchen. So here's the thing about that, right? I like the lunar event too. But do we know we want the lunar event back before we see what the next event is? Like maybe the next one will be even better. You know? So I'm hoping that the next one is even better, you know? Hopefully the next one is an even better than... Hopefully. Of course, who knows? We'll have to wait and see, but... Listen. Copium is healthy. I should play... My toilet. Maybe toilet will be over here. This way. Check out the press. Come on, get full reps in. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna get swole doing reps like that. All the exercise shit. Where's that? This map. Where the hell that be? The ball. Sure, it's on the screen. I hope they organize this shit at some point. Christ. It wasn't bad at first, but it's becoming more and more like Fallout the more shit they add. At least it's like kind of together, like the seats and chairs are... When you're trying to find something that's not a seat or a chair, it's like, could be anywhere. Oh, here it is. I don't remember that being there. I want to see ass to ass. No, just me? All right, fair. Anybody name that movie? Oh, you've never seen that movie? Oh man, I suggest watching that movie. It's a really good movie. And it's a super fucked up movie, but like it's a really excellent movie. It's called Requiem for a Dream. Realize that this is not pointed the right way. Is this a little bit more room? If you're into like dark and fucked up movies, that movie is really good. Super fucked up. At the end of it, you're gonna be like, "Oof, this is the new outfit." Yeah. Of course, I'm not rocking the hair. It actually has really nice hair, but you know, unicorn. It's pretty hot. Do 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 do. It would be. Can I put this like on this now? Okay. You know what they really need to add for the building that would be super nice? And it's like the one thing that Fallout actually does, as much as fucked up as Fallout is being able to move things once you place the thing on it. Like how in Fallout you can have a table set up however you want, and you can just move the table and all the things that are on the table move. They need that in this game. Imagine how nice it would be to be able to just move your... Like, I want to move my storage, and you could just pick up the whole shelf and move. You don't have to take the boxes off and move the shelf and then move the boxes on. Like, that is so nice in Fallout. Yeah, being able to move that's really what this game needs. That would be such a nice addition. Nice, they were good, Geek. Nice. I hate it when people say that. This game has improved a ton, you know what I mean? Like it's... They have to, you know, still make money, you know what I mean? Now that you could say about Fallout. Fallout has basically not improved their game in like several years and just keeps pumping out fucking content to sell you. So, as much as I like the Fallout universe and I keep playing Fallout 76, even though I know they're just sticking it in me, you could say that about Fallout, but I really don't think that's a fair assessment of this game. Nice, you got rid of some junk. That's good. Nice. You only played Fallout 4 so far? The Fallout games are like cool. The Fallout universe is really what's amazing. You know, that's the best part of it. but sadly the effort the devs put into fixing anything that's broken or just is basically non-existent. Essentially, they just as low effort as humanly possible. I would call it. Wait, that's not the right shelf, is it? Where's the? Is it not this shelf? Oh, it is this shelf. Okay, it just looked weird. That's actually insane, Iris. To be honest, I'm not sure how you do it. If I had to choose between, like, having Fallout first or not playing that game, I wouldn't play the game. I couldn't be asked to like deal with like having to manage your storage and stuff without Fallout first. Fuck that. That would absolutely ruin the experience for me. Some people do it. I know it's a thing. I know one other person that played without Fallout first. You're the second person I've ever met that. That's what I mean. And then you have to be constantly making decisions about like bullets and inventory and scrap and like whatever. Like it, I just wouldn't bother doing it. I respect it. I absolutely respect it. But I personally couldn't do it. Well, light in here would look not like shit. Yeah, I don't know how that was. Like, I can barely deal with the storage space I have now. Like, so how that was even a thing, I don't know. Crazy. I mean, I guess that's all right. It's weird, but eventually I'll put some TVs somewhere over here, maybe. He's coming on. We need a bed over here. Bed. So get in the bed. So this is my Fallout story, my Fallout 76 journey. I pre-ordered Fallout 76 because I loved Fallout, and the idea of multiplayer Fallout was amazing to me. So I pre-ordered the game, and then I played the beta, and the beta was awful, as you guys know, anybody that played it. And I was like, holy shit, this is fucking terrible. And I was bummed that I had already pre-ordered it. But then the game launched, and when the game launched, my code didn't work. So I contacted support and I said, hey, my fucking code doesn't work. I pre-ordered the game and now I can't get into the game. And they said, oh, well, we're sorry, we can refund you. And I was like, yes, please, thank you. So I actually got a refund. And then I didn't play it until last year. Everybody was like, oh, Fallout's so much better now. They fixed everything and there's NPCs and you should try it again. And I was like, I don't know about this. And everybody was like, no, really, it's good now. I promise. So I tried it again and I really did. I enjoyed it a ton. So we no-lifed Fallout for quite a while last year. I didn't play from I played the beta and then got a refund and didn't play until last year. I need some sort of bedroom furniture that looks cool. Doesn't look like booty. It's too close to my... That would be cool, but it's really close to bed. Wonder if I can put it in the corner there and then take the walls out and then put it back. But now I kind of have the FOMO that I didn't play all those years because they had I missed a lot of like the old season pass stuff. I wish I had gotten. I don't know if it's... Need Jenny. Jenny, help me decorate. Jenny, I'm messing everything up again. Where's the table that goes in the middle of this shit? Is it here somewhere? But no, extend me. Yeah, they buffed the story bed. Yeah, that's true. The story bed was kind of shitty. Weird, but right. We need like better tabletop lamps. That's kind of interesting looking, I guess. Need to make a bathroom somewhere. Keep just moving the toilet out of my way instead of making a bathroom. Do. Way too big. That's what she said. Can I fit the TV on the wall here, I wonder? Will the TV fit on the wall? Any problems coming up the stairs or anything? Jumped on one streaming myself, even though there's no point playing catch up now. I can at least muck around to keep myself awake a little longer. Going to sleep at 8 p.m. It has me waking up at 5. I don't like this 5 a.m. business. Hey, Kat, what's up? Yeah, 5 a.m. is early. You know what? Maybe we don't have this table. Let me get rid of this. Hey, Nathan, how we doing? Because Ark is garbage now. It's pay to win dinos and everything is terrible. That's essentially it. I appreciate that they made it into some sort of ridiculous pay to win fucking money grab. Where they continuously overpromise and underdeliver, you know? The skinning crates are cool. So new shop today, you got already did we this? I didn't realize that Jenny sent me the cradle. So this is the new outfit. Oh, well, thank you, my friend. I knew somebody was watching my ARC videos, and now I know it was you. Jenny! Jenny, remember when I told you somebody was watching the ARC videos? Jenny? The cradle skin, pretty cool. It's like a shuriken. Also, you got some pretty good side boobage on this outfit. It's pretty nice. Car decal, a weapon charm, and then the new gun skins are these ones, which they're animated. Has anybody bought these yet and shot them? Do they have like any type of weapon effects or anything? Any trails or anything? And then this one, and then this one. I like the black and green, and I like the animation. I do not like this testicle on the side. They could have left the genetically modified testicle off. It would have been better for me. And then any new hair and makeup. And then in the home decor is facility pack is these. There's the new. You think, wait, I sent you those pictures and you just said, tasty. You think I should have them? Think they, so there's, this, the safe skin, the suitcase, and the like rubber tote thing. They're pretty cool. I actually like these. Pretty nice. That's it. No other new things. Well, my privileges. Claim my privileges. Oh, claim my Mitsuko marks. Right? The storage crates are sick. Full of the SNES. Wish I could. Wonder if I get rid of this wall. Can I move this over anymore? I can. Aha! I suppose I can put it back in now. Aha, you're just gonna do the trick. Shebang. Son of a bitch. There we go. Nailed it. So I learned a new thing about building this game, chat. Is you can do that, and if you can get it to where it, like, turns green for just a second, you can place things where the game doesn't want you to place them. Yeah, unless you caught the crate skins were in the very first loot crate, so a lot of people missed those. So I think a lot of people are going to be happy to get these new crates. Do that. So. I don't. I'm gonna figure out seating in this room. I don't like anything I have. Maybe Jenny will have some ideas. I want something that you can sit in the room, but I'm struggling to find something that doesn't look terrible. Oh, nice. 5/4 Growing Pains 2 Starry Night Butterfly from a vendor for 1 lucky rabbit fur. Sheesh. That's a good deal. Nice. Good find, Doc. Rid of that. Elemental. Some of these stupid calibrations that I'm never going to use. Anybody else hate going through the calibrations? I like keep getting them and keep getting them, and I keep putting it off and keep putting it off, and then it keeps gathering. They keep growing and growing, and I end up with so many in my inventory. I'm like, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, like sorting through them, like, oh, this one, oh, is this one I want? Oh, is this one? Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Ooh, 3 hours going through mods. Yikes. Yikes. It does not sound enjoyable. Yeah, it's easy to start a source, but I always have plenty of Stardust source. It's never really a concern for me. Did I put this desk down somewhere? Yeah, I did over here. Hey, Panda. Yeah, mod sorting's ass. I'm doing good. Doing really good. Living the dream, you know? Need to eat some junk. Eat this. You still have 550 lunar crates? What the fuck? Aren't buildings so huge nowadays? Recent update? No, this isn't actually that. This isn't that much. I mean, I'm over structures. I'm at 739 out of 700, but that's because I have building master, which gives me an extra 150 structures. That mimetic came out with Way of the Winter. It's been in the game in Way of the Winter, but it's also this is Endless Stream. It's also an Endless Stream. It's crazy that you have 550 lunar crates, Doc. It's actually nuts. Beep-beep-beep-beep. Beep 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 beep. Burp, 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 burp. There's in them. Oh, fucking hell. It's funny. Sounds like you just need to go on a mad rolling spree. Yeah, I just realized Lunar was starting, so I'm going to take my drugs and my cotton candy, as you do, and do Lunar instead of... I'll do my Black Fell next time nothing's going on. So I'm not like Doc with 500 crates to open. I still need crates to open. You must have a lot of like lower level ones, right, Doc? I have to imagine you have like a lot of 8s and 9s that you could probably get rid of, no? Yeah. Wee. Aw. Yeah. Come on, get it. Yeah. Nice. Thought I was gonna miss it still. All night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. Ow. Feel. Breathe. Another Fallout news, Doc, you probably saw. Did you see that they're adding a med box, or they're supposed to be adding a med box for Fallout First too? Got to 1100 mods and opened a ton of Prime work crates, and it went back to 1900. So I had to roll a ton of those again. It got back to 1350. Enjoy the space before you open more. I remember during Lunar trying to keep everything in line and mistakenly opening with too many and having like 30 mails full of mods. Like, oh no. Such a bad feeling. Ow. So it's a kind of looter, shooter, survival, crafting, building, hybrid MMO game. It's kind of a weird game to categorize because it's like a mix of a lot of different things. The game I think it's most like is Fallout 76. So if you ever played Fallout 76, it's got a lot of similarities to that. So there is a storyline, but it's kind of weak in my opinion. But there's dungeons to run and world bosses, and you know, the general idea is you keep leveling up your gear and getting better mods and better deviants. It's got like a pal world kind of situation where you have your these friends that help you. In the Fallout series, I'm actually thinking about it since I upgraded my PC, but this game I actually gave it a chance. I just didn't know what to do at all. Yeah, you can. I mean, a lot of people don't though. You can just like slap some ugly house together. Nobody cares. There's pre-builts and stuff but you're basically trying to like upgrade the overall idea is you're trying to upgrade your character's powers so you can do harder and harder content basically. So that's not necessarily true. I mean, you could solo basically all of the content in the game. Now, would you want to try to solo, the harder Prime Wars? No, but it would be possible. But those are like world bosses, so like you don't technically have to be with anyone or do anything, I like the idea of the story, but I mean, Nightmare content is 100% soloable, and so is, Prime Wars are more world bosses, so that's not really that's not instanced content, that's everybody on your server can go show up to that, then get notified of it, I'm pretty sure everybody struggles with Leah the first time. Leah's, while you're figuring out and what's going on, and dude, can it not be super bomb, super lightning, super bomb, super lightning? I just I like the idea of the story, but I hate the way it's told. I don't like the cutscenes. I don't like the writing. I know it's it's probably translated from Chinese, but it's Eve. What do you mean, Doc? Doc, oh my God, it's Eve, Doc. it's Eve, the mother of light. Yeah, no, yeah. That's kind of where I am with the story. I don't think it's a cool idea like that, but you know, I feel like it's pretty poorly told, and I'm not sure it makes any sense. And he's just like, well, why is it? And he's like, cause deviants. But why? Well, cause deviants. But why is there a bus that walks around? Cause deviants. Yeah, I'm waiting for Zomboid multiplayer to come back as well. I mean, I've been playing this game. This has been my main game since it launched. I'm coming up on like 3,800 hours. Getting used to the game, I don't know, 10 hours or not even less than that. 4 hours or something. Like it seems way more complex than it really is once you start getting into it. But I'm also a looter shooter guy. And before I played this game, I was playing Fallout 76 a ton, which is also, like, in my opinion, very similar to this game. Yeah, when I find a game that I like, I don't half-ass that. Like, I have almost 8,000 hours in Project Zomboid, and I have 12,000 hours in Ark. This is just my newest game I'm playing tons of hours on. I'm the type of person that likes to grind a game a lot. I don't like to switch games a ton. As long as it keeps giving you stuff to do. In this game, there's a lot of things to do in this game. It takes forever to get your character like even close to, you know, having a max build or getting good deviants, or like it takes forever. The RNG involved. The Raiders went on holiday before they had time to finish. Yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. The writing, the story, in my opinion, is one of the weakest parts of this game. I don't really like it at all. Cool idea, but then it just fell off a cliff. Very soon in my playthrough, I was like, yep, I'm just skipping all these cutscenes. I don't care. They have lost me. Can we capture the guy, please? Can we do it? We did it. Yeah, I feel like I'll never understand the beauty of Stardust. I don't, you know, I don't know. You may never understand it. Do 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 do. You're a big Souls-like player. Once Human and Pal World is my first survival games I've actually enjoyed. That's cool. Never really did the Souls-like games myself. Not really my thing. Yeah, that 7,600 hours, and I think I'm at like 1,500 hours in that game. It's still a lot, but yeah, a long ways away from the 7,600 hours. That shit's crazy. What level are you in Fallout, Doc?
I'm reloading.
Yeah, 760 atoms is a very small reward for 7,600 hours. Like, especially if you compare it to the other rewards, you know, you can like modify a gun, you know, however many times or whatever. Those other, you know, easier ones to get would take like 2 hours instead of seconds. So I have a command that's linked to my Steam. So if we go OH hours, it's just broken. Oh, there we go. 3,730 as of the last time I restarted my game. But that doesn't count a little bit that I played in the betas and a little bit that I played on loading bay. So probably like 3,900, something like that. Ooh. Iris took your hell is up. But I mean, I'm a 12-hour a day, like usually 6 days a week streamer. So like, you know, so my hours are a little weird compared to most people because like I literally do it as my job. So I get up in the morning, have my morning coffee, and I play one human all day, and then so my hours are a little skewed compared to like a normal person that has to do like a job and other stuff. Do 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 do. 570 hours, man. I mean, that's still a lot of hours. 570 hours in a game is a lot for, like, you know, a normal person. Yeah, I've done subathons and absolutely. You have 4167 on Fallout 76 on PC and 3500 on PS4. Well, you had 3,500 hours and you switched your count over. That must have hurt, huh? It's also a case of like, how long has PoE been out? Like 10 years? Thank you. Thank you, little delivery lady. Here's your tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So that's only 1,300 hours a year. That's not really that much, you know. It depends on, you know, like how you look at it per, you know. Okay, you can have a drink. Come here. Hi, Corby. So over 5 years, you would double it. So then it's 2,600 hours per year, which, you know, is still a lot, but it's not like, you know, it's not like the longer games are out. Like some people have like 20,000 plus hours in WoW, but that game's been out for 20 years. So it's like, depends on, you know. Depends on the length of time that things have been out, you know? No, this is Dig to Hell. Not even streamer amount of hours. Like some, you know, some streamers don't stream that much. Some streamers do. Like Doc has more hours than me. Doc plays way more than I do. But also Doc is more of like, I think Doc plays while he's working and shit, so it's like more like casual playing hours. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things contribute to how much time you have in a game. We saw a post, there was a post on the Twitter actually of Once Human like was like, hey, how many hours do you have in Once Human? And people were posting on it. And somebody had, Unstoppable sent it to me, I forgot. Somebody had like a ridiculous amount of hours, basically all the hours since the game had been out. And people were like, how do you have that many hours? They're like, oh, well, I turned my game on and I just never shut it off. So that person's just racking up like hours, like they just don't ever turn their game off whether they're playing it or not. They had like, I have like 3,700 hours since launch. They had like something like 10,000 hours already in this game. It was like, how do you have 10,000 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's really nothing. I mean, no amount of hours is really important, to be honest. That's just something to talk about when you're a massive nerd and you play a lot of a game. You're like, yeah, this is how much time I wasted of my life on this game. It's not really a flex. It's more of like sadness. This is how much pussy I have not gotten. You know, it's kind of... Paradise Lost is up. Please want to hear I make a song. What? Not sure I do after that sentence. I'm not sure. What do we... What? What are we talking about here? I'm scared. Paradise Lost is up. Well, I mean, I gathered that part, Shiru. Sort of. People really, they really didn't. They specifically killed all three, so they didn't make this legendary? Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steam counts like any time you have the game open. Like having the game open it just counts that. No, this is just an area of endless dream where the sky is red. So for me, like, example, the hours, let's see. Go to like... Really, the time I have in games doesn't really matter. But the time, like here's an interesting... So Project Zomboid, I have 6,700 hours streamed. So that's like... And you guys see how I stream. Like, that's 6,700 hours of actively playing constantly. Once Human, I have 3,694 hours streamed. So that means like 3,694 hours I've really been playing. Fallout 76, 1,385. Although lately I've been playing a bunch of Fallout offline. I do my dailies every day, even though I haven't streamed it in like a year. So these guys didn't legendary this? I don't understand. I don't get what people get out of making an event not legendary. I'm gonna leave. I'll try to catch another one where I can get reward. It's not ass. Do 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 do. Oh god, it's Iris Disco again. Iris Disco Disco is up. Yeah, but on that one, it's like you actually, I feel like you have to try to do it. You have to kill the nests, all 3 nest sacks before you kill the flying guys, the disciples. How hard is it to kill a disciple before a nest sack? Like, it's not hard. Like 100% that was done on purpose. It's like, come on. I messed up a fatal signal the other day. Maybe I was at that one because I wasn't paying attention. I was just talking to chat and I didn't rotate the things. Oh, get him! Let's go! Did my guy just kill a guy? Oh shit. Fuck him up! Oh yeah, back to attacking the disco ball. Perfect. Good work. But I did the exact same thing the other day. I wasn't paying attention. I was just talking to chat. And Jenny's like, what? Nobody turned the things? And I was like, what? What things? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Can't suck the thing. Cute outfit. What kind of shoes you rocking? That would look cool with the pink, like, glowy sneakers that I never got. Do. I do. I like pink clothes, man. Pink, purple, rainbow. It's something, everything to go with my unicorn head. I love this unicorn mask, so I wish they would give me like a perfect thing to. Well, luckily they fixed Battleship Blockade now that if you get on the rockets, you can knock out both of the towers by yourself. So I always run upstairs, I get 2 boxes of missiles, and yeah, my animals are fucking idiots. He's not attacking me, he loves me, he's attacking the disco ball. Okay? He loves daddy. Look, see? They're just idiots. Sure. Yeah, they're totally attacking the disco ball. That's what they all say. Do. I got you, Matt. You come play Once Human with these guys? Do I need to know anything about your job to handle it? It's like, oi! Bruv! Let's just yell that every once in a while. What happened to Once Human? This is a different game. What do you mean? I mean, this is a new event, Starfall? All right, listen. I could change a light bulb, okay? Jenny just needs to read me the instructions because they're in German. But listen. Not get bogged down, Matt, okay? You're getting boggy. Do. Oh, okay, yeah, with my shoulders, you're right. I can't. You do like the physical job. I didn't know what you did. I thought you were more of like a manager guy, to be honest. I didn't know you were like did stuff. I assumed you just were like in an office, like, yep, looks good. Oh, you actually build cars? I didn't know that. I knew you like worked in that industry, but I thought you were a manager. That's cool. What kind of cars do you build? You build Range Rovers? Oh shit, that's hot. You get any like scratch and dent discounts, you know, like 100% offers or anything? Right, Vickers? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I couldn't afford the shipping. I couldn't afford the taxes. I couldn't afford any of it. Range Rovers are not the cheapness. That's cool. I've always thought Range Rovers were pretty neat. I didn't know that. Huh. So what specifically do you do? Fatal signal is you up. So you do like assembly line shit? So do you like you install the engines, or like what do you do? Fatal signal. Let me eat a soup. Do the doors, so you like make sure the lock things work and the windows go up and down and do all that kind of stuff. That's cool. Speakers and all that makes sense. You work 8-hour shifts. How many cars do you think? How many do you do 2 doors on it? Does it depend on the model? Is it 2 doors per vehicle? 4 doors? How many doors do you think you do a shift? Do you have like a quota or something? How does that work? Built 330 cars in 7.5 hours. That's crazy. Man, automation is neat. Man, this server is... Oof. We may have to leave before Saturday, man. There's nobody left playing on this server. Oh. Oh. He got a little cold for that fella. Got a little cold. Yeah, it might be. We were trying to switch on Saturday, but I mean, I don't know. It's okay-ish. I have a feeling it's just gonna get slower and slower. Might take my alt to the new server and leave this character here. This stupid animal breeding that's not done yet. Which I absolutely hate doing, but I have to let these animals raise and breed, and it takes fucking forever, and I can't transfer any of my mutation stuff or anything to the new server. So I may just leave this character and move my alt over there. Yeah, we'll wait and see how many people show up today and stuff. Right now, most people are kind of taking a break from Once Human, waiting for the new stuff. A lot of the community is just kind of burned out. Yeah, Critter's kind of, she's like, she's random. She'll show up for a while, and then she's missing for a while, and then she'll show up for a while, and she's probably feeling burned out on Once Human as well. People get like that, you know what I mean? I'm a particularly focused gamer. Like, I really like get stuck into one game and I like to keep playing it. But a lot of people are way more, you know, like to play a lot of stuff all over the place with other things and real life. What's up, Phil? I'm sure we'll see everybody back once the new visual thing happens or the new season. But right now, it's just everybody's kind of burned out, feels like. Look at him go, burn. God, I wish you could tame these guys. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, don't kill him! Oh no! Oh, the humanity! Oh god. Yep. I mean, it's basically over now. Or we've seen a lot of people leaving, apparently. Yeah, Starfall event wasn't great. I agree completely. I didn't really like it either. So I don't blame anybody for not really enjoying. I had to get the cool ball thing just because I'd have the FOMO if I didn't get it. It does look super cool. That's no moon. Guy's selling a 5.5 zap cam for 5 million. If I had 5 million, I would buy that. I only have 1.7 million though. Been rolling on a bunch of mods. Also I want to look at my zap cam. I have a zap cam, right? Brilliant. I mean, so am I, but I'm also a like I have to finish the battle pass and get the free shit type of gamer. Like if I don't get it, it'll bug me. When I see it in someone else's base, I'll be like, God damn it, I could have got that. I'm using 3 pieces of Blackstone, 2 pieces of Shelterer, and the overloaded pants. Got your overloaded pants right here. Yeah. That's the thing I hate most about Fallout right now is playing Fallout and seeing people that have like old stuff from the old shit that I can't get anymore. It makes me insane. Got the super FOMO. I definitely have a zap cam. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, or did I lend that out to somebody? I wonder if I lent it to somebody. Yeah, 76, yeah. Yeah, Fallout. Yeah. I was saying earlier, I wouldn't be able to play Fallout without Fallout first. I just couldn't do it. 5.4 beef, nice. I definitely have a zap cam. I wonder if Jenny has it, or because I know we were lending it around to do the Forsaken Giant challenge. Fire set. Nice. That's cool. Guess I don't even have a zap cam now. Matt, you don't have my zap cam, do you? Remember we were lending zap cams to people to do the Forsaken Giant thing. Is it my inventory and I just missed it? It is. It's in my inventory and I just missed it. There it is. Never mind, I have it. Yeah, 5.3 is the best one I got. But it's got cheer up. So, yeah. These cats from Charlie. Hey Rex, what's up? I guess I haven't cleaned these out in a while. Unfast. Three. It's got upper hand. Hmm. 4-2, no. 3-2 with upper hand. I'll keep that. One. I'm holding a one. Good thing I'm storing this guy. A 1-1 logging beaver with cheer up and holding the team back. Yes. Good thing I was holding on to that one. That's a pretty good one. Three fetch a lot for some reason. It's the one thing I have that has crack shot on it, chat. This is my one crack shot guy that Hambris gave me. I didn't even get it myself. Yeah, I really need to go through my Eternal End and sort all this garbage out. I have a lot of fucking I have a lot of things that I certainly don't need. Crazy amount of things. I think it will. So I know you weren't playing when it happened. I don't think Jenny ever found the thing for you, but there was items in the supply bench that had to do with like deviant traits and like XP for deviants and stuff like that. So I think the new scenario, you're going to be able to like suck traits out of other ones and combine them and level them up, add XP to them and stuff. Yeah, you're in one of those gaming ruts. Yeah, it happens. You ever play Gears of War, or are you a Gears of War or Borderlands guy? What's this guy got? Gel. It's fish. Not played either. Do 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 do. That. Do 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 do. 1-3 dice. Do do do. There's Gears of War remake is coming this month. So it'd be cool to co-op it with somebody, but nobody else seems very interested in playing. Do 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 do. I could go do. I should go knock out my Blackfell run. I started earlier and then went and did Starfell instead. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. Burp. Desktop electronic clock. Around the world. Wait, you were there? I didn't even see you. Hi, Geek. Do 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 do. Wee. Forgot I had the world's greatest energy drink of all time. That's great. I was like, meep meep. Which means I see Geek, but I'm not going to acknowledge her. Do, 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 do. Right? Remember, how about even worse? Remember when you had to run around pressing F to pick up everything, and reading the whispers was also F, so people would place them right on top of crates, and you were constantly opening up whispers, and you wanted to get the crate, and it's just the fucking worst thing ever. Oh, Miss Memory over here. What up, lady? I'll take those. Yeah, that was horrible. Be constantly sucking off the lamp guy's head, or some suitcase man's head, or picking up barrels, or... Around the world, around the world. Warning shots, warning shots. Really wish you could make the scope reticle a little easier to see. Like, that's like impossible for me to see. I don't know how this is on your guys' screen, but like, it's so hard to see that. I'm usually just like kind of guessing, trying to put the guy in the middle of my scope and shoot. Yeah, but that's beside the point. I wish I could make the reticle, like the reticle is like fucking like so thin. I wish I could like pump it up a little bit. Which they give you that setting on this reticle. You can make this reticle bigger. But like, give me that. Let me change the color or pump it up or something. Because that shit is so hard to see in like certain situations. You like aim into like something and it just like disappears. Yeah, like give me, you know, allow me some adjustment on that so my old man eyes can actually see it. Like I can't fucking see. Yeah, that 76 devs deserve some harassment because they really are just... It seems to me like 76 would be so easy to make some things better, and they just put it off forever. They just don't, you know. They like actually put out updates that are just broken and don't work at all. It's like, how do you do that? I don't understand. How do you just put out an update that's fucking broken? Like, still to this day, like, I played that springtime event that was out, like, I don't know, 2 months ago or whatever. That shit was a slideshow. It was so unplayable. Like, I can't believe they launched it like this. It's crazy. I did see, yeah, I saw a bunch of the EFTs, like, everything was having problems, and now they opened up the flea market and a bunch of other shit. They've basically gone back on all the things now. I saw it was a disaster this last patch. Yep, I did. Like the patch came out and like servers were fucked, and I think there was all sorts of problems. Yeah, it was super fucked up. There was a lot of everybody was freaking out. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Whoops. Oops. I assume they'll like roll that back and fix it or something. I'm not sure how they would, but anyway. I was watching some of Glorious yesterday and some Sheaf and checking out the new event thing, but it was just like quests and shit so far, nothing crazy. Oh, guy. Ow! Asshole! I told about Tesla that had been there in 2-3 years. They could do 4 billion damage. Be equipped with certain mods. In fairness, they fixed it soon after that, but how do they not know about it? That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd be very surprised if there's not any backups. Like, I remember when that happened, so that definitely did happen, but I don't know. That would be super surprising if there's not any backups. But that did absolutely happen. I remember that. I feel like more of that was like some sort of other corruption problem or something. Just feels like that's rolling the dice pretty hard to not have any type of backups on so much information and so many people's like playtime and shit. If something happens. Like, but who knows? Maybe they won't roll it back. I don't know. I also saw Nikita retweeted Deadly. Deadly said, you know, it would be cool is if the next wipe they just take all the breaks off. So they tried this hardcore thing. What if they just make no restrictions, no found in raid, no anything for the next wipe? just no restrictions at all, just so we can see the two extremes. And Nikita retweeted it, so who knows? Maybe the next wipe will be like completely open. People give EFT shit. I give EFT shit, especially because it's got some pay to win involved. But I do feel like it does like a lot of kind of epic shit that like other games aren't doing, you know? Even these other games that try to copy them. And Nikita does, he seems like a bit of an ass, but in like a funny way. I feel like he does care about his game being good. Of course, I don't know the guy personally, but that's just my personal feeling. Like all the shit about they want to make it so people can cheat and stuff. I don't give think any of that is true. Yeah, I agree. All the other extraction shooters are chasing EFT, and they're not doing it as good. Well, we're gonna go over here and hang out, let our timer go away a little bit so we don't die. Trying to not to get lightninged, even though we're out of the lightning zone. So that's fun. Making me want to play EFT now. Any come on, man, leave me alone. I'm trying to see if there's any streams today. I think there's a Gamescom stream today in like 5.5 hours. Jesus, what the fuck's going on over here? You know what I saw this morning? I was flipping through TikTok before the stream. The gorillas are getting like a Fortnite of like thing, apparently. They're like the next like festival event thing or something. Just pretty sick. I don't 100% know what that means, but I haven't played Fortnite in a minute, but if anybody buys any of the new gorilla skins, use code cheese at checkout. I do have a creator code for Epic. Like even right there, it's so hard to see that crosshair. Like, let me make that bigger. God, why is it gotta be so tiny? Now I sound like Jenny. Fuck. Beep, 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 beep. That's a cool idea, Doc. I like that. And they have to be cooler than the AFK badge. Dude, stop shooting me. Stop it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Do 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 do. It wasn't easy. This is actually Gorilla's radio we're listening to today. I heard that report about the Gorillas being on Fortnite, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna throw on some Gorilla's radio this morning. I'm probably gonna take Gardener to the next server as well, so I can finish the stupid bounty things. These Gardener bounties cracking off. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know that at all. I'm very bad at, like, band information. Like, band members' names, who, like, that's not information my brain, like, holds. Not pop culture, I'm okay, but it's specifically bands. Like, the names of members of a band are just not information that my brain cares about. Like, I never, like... Unless it's like the Beatles or some, you know, like... you can't change it until you switch servers. Every server you get a choice again, but you can't switch on the same server. That's cool. You going Chef again? Chef is, without a doubt, the best one. So late to the party, just started your stream. Bear meat in the trough, the animal trough is spoiled. Maybe that's why your animals won't eat it. I mean, so meat in the trough isn't supposed to spoil. So I don't think that meat was spoiled. I think it just looked spoiled. Well, let's go kill a bear and see what bear meat looks like. But the feeding trough makes whatever food you put in there infinite. So it's technically impossible to have spoiled bear meat in the whose base is this? Let me out. Kill these fucks too over here. Because I know my professional eater, I got the Joey Chestnut of fucking wolves. They're gonna keep. Oh, is that your base key? What? I got trapped in there. I couldn't get out. Smudge up your windows a little bit. It was like a baby bird smashing his head into a glass window there. It reminds me, my dad converted, when I was little, my dad converted an old barn into a house for us. My dad was in construction, so he did it all himself. It was a barn on my grandmother's property. And so it had this huge glass pane window in the front, and birds would constantly smack off it and die. I felt terrible all the time about it. Like, basically every day there'd be a dead bird outside. Yeah, so see, bear meat just has that, like, look of being, like, kind of spoily looking. Oh, it's behind my fat head. Now, I did notice, though, that the bar was, like, gone. So so maybe that's what you're talking about. I did notice that when I was looking at it, too. But, like, it's, like I said, it's impossible to have meat spoil in the... Hey, Critter, what's up? Somebody was just asking about you. Somebody's like, wow, does Critter hate you now? Does Critter doesn't show up anymore? I was like, I don't know. Nah, she's probably just... And they're like, no, she hates you. She absolutely hates you now. I was like, I don't think so. And they're like, nope, she does. She hates you. She doesn't come anymore. She hates you. Yeah, the durability was gone, but that's like impossible. Like the feeding trough makes the durability stop going down. So like I'm not sure if it was spoiled, then something like went wrong or something, because they'd made a change to the feeding troughs where you can no longer take food out of it, but the food doesn't go bad. So it shouldn't be possible to have bad food in your feeding trough. Unless you put it in there bad. But then it would be spoiled food, not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. If you notice a little further along, though, they didn't even want to eat the deer meat. I had to break the trough, and then they ate the deer meat after, so... You know what's going on. They're just stupid. They're just terrible people, basically. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Have you noticed that the durability goes down on the meat that's still in the feeding trough? Is that a thing? Oh, so weirdly, this meat doesn't have a durability, but the other meat did. So that's odd. So maybe that meat just bugged out. Yeah, this meat just doesn't have... What? The fuck? I don't know what's going on. Nah, I know, Critter. I was just fucking with you. But so nobody said that. They did just say that, like... They were like, oh, where's Critter Ben? That's all. But your name did come up, but it wasn't anything bad. Just... Yeah, we're talking about moving... well, the idea yesterday was to move on Saturday, we were talking about. But... Now, maybe we'll... I don't know, the server's been pretty fucking dead today, so... Let's see. You don't stop... Hi, Critter? Yeah, these fucking assholes. Fucking hate these animals. Hey, chef's knife. Nice. Hey, solar power generator. Nice. Hey, fish pheromones. Nice. You don't stop. Right? You see my drip? New outfit today. My game overloads in. God damn it, stop it. Sheesh. 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 I'm like the Oprah of side boob now. You get some side boob, and you get some side boob. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, could do that. Right. Right? I'm not sure even what my favorite boob is, you know what I mean? Side boob is great, under boob is great, cleavage is awesome. I don't even know if I have a favorite, to be honest. one more time. Mm-hmm. Boob in the hand is worth 2 in the side. Probably right. Ow. Hold on, you freaking snipers.
Did you hear that?
Ooh. Ooh. This could be something. 5-5 mini feature with crack shot. One time. I mean, not crack shot. Don't have crack shot. Psychic kid I want you to have. Psychic kid. 5-5 psychic kid. 5-5 psychic kid. Yeah. 5-2 feeling blue. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That's true. Feeling and looking blue. Do 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 do. Woo.
Huh?
Nice.
I'm gonna blow you.
What do you want? Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Your shoe. A do 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 do. Yeah. Right there. I think I hit Blackfill this time. Man, I'm dying. Actively dying. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry to be dying. Do 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 do. If you use the stuff to make you glide faster, gliding feels so slow. Which I never really felt super slow in the past, but now it feels like. Yo, Sid's arrow with the raid. What's up, Sids? How we doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Do 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 do. Can't see anything. Thank you for shouting out, Sids. Appreciate it. Woo! Do 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 do. Yeah, I always find that so funny, like video game laziness, where like you're like, oh man, I gotta go all the way over there and get like this thing or whatever, but like you're not actually doing anything. It's the same, you know. So it's just like we're carrying our real life laziness into the game where we don't actually do anything. It's a really funny concept to me. It's like, but I do the exact same thing. I'm like, oh man, it's way over there. Nah, I can't be bothered. Fuck that. But it's like, why though? Hey Sids, how we doing? Oh, me too. Me too. I have video game laziness. I just don't understand it. Like it's a weird thing. Zoom zoom. Pew. Yeah, it's like, man, I gotta climb up here, do this thing. It's like, nah. Hey Wolf, how we doing? Do 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 do. All right, we'll grab a couple more boxes here and then call it a day on this Starfall. How's the stream, Sids? What are you guys up to today? Do 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 do. Wait, what? Is there not one over this building? There always is. Well, that's weird. Oh, did I start here and already get this one? Maybe is that why? Showing we were working on our city building once. You mean, oh, that's cool. City is awesome. Where are you guys building? Hello, hello. Can you tame, please? Good lord. Like in Ark, people I used to play with knew if they wanted me to play it, needed to have a mod to break the birds, to make the birds faster, crank up the speed, because if not, I'd be like, no, I can't be bothered. And that's fair. New shop today is... There's a new outfit, which is this one. Sheesh! 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 So there's a new outfit, like kind of cyberpunk samurai deal. There's a new cradle skin, which is like a shuriken. I don't know. I'm assuming it's about the same as those other one packs, but. And then the pack comes with the outfit, the cradle skin, this decal, and a weapon charm. And then the that's it for that. And then there's new gun skins, these ones. Working on the police station and getting the thermal tower up and going. I don't know if you like the changes. You're talking about Way of the Winter with like Chaosium hubs and stuff. 1580 for the bundle. Thank you, Dust. So there's that skin, there's this skin. And then there's this skin. These are pretty cool. Has anybody bought these yet? Do they have a any type of shooting animation or sound? And then, but the coolest thing probably is the new cradle or the new crate skins. There's a safe, a like suitcase, roller suitcase, and like a plastic bin tub thing. Those are nice. Do 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 do. Yeah, that I'm not sure about the Chaosium hubs either myself, to be honest. The server we were on was pretty dead, so you know, it was pretty hard to come up with the Chaosium parts to make anything happen. And good for soda, true. The crate, yeah. I agree. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think so. I think it's just the one property. But you can like link them together. And if like one person has them upgraded, you can link yours to that one and use their upgrades. So you don't necessarily have to upgrade all of them. You just build a personal one in whatever the territories, and then you link them together. Carpet. Yeah, I think the towers only do your territory. Should put these paintings in a trunk. I have the formulas now. Yeah, so if you link them together and then you choose, so say everybody works on leveling yours up, then they go to their own territory, they link with you, and then they choose your territory to be the one that they're like using the buffs from. Then they get the buffs from yours and their territory. All right, later, Dust. Pink got that fucking guy's going, am I right? Sheesh. Those are all terrible. No. That one could be good. Why has it got to be status and crit? Damn it. Well, those are all garbage. Yep. Man, terrible. Yeah, those are all really bad. I guess I could roll on this Ruthless Loop if I got super lucky. There's potential for filling in, but it's not going to be God roll by any means. But I don't have a even good Ruthless Reaper, so maybe good start. Okay, perfect so far. Come on, give me another elemental. One time, RNGesus. I never ask you for anything. Is it actually going to do it? Come on. One time. One more. One more for daddy. I'll tweak your little mod nippies. Okay. Come on, one more. Please. Please, one time. Damn it. I had 2 shots at that and failed. Dang. It's kind of the same one I got now, but like the exact same one I got now, but damage against great ones instead. So we'll keep it for now. What's up, Unstable? How you doing? Listen, I gotta be me, you know what I'm saying? There's nipples out there to tweak. I was put here on Earth for one reason. Disco is up. What's up, Gutter? Speaking of nipple tweaking. Out here lurking per usual. What can help a comment? I don't blame you. I'm not seeing any bar movement. It's weird. I don't know if this event's bugged for me or for everybody, but I'm not seeing any progress on the bar. Oh, good. Get him, boys. Keep up the pressure. That's right. Keep attacking the disco ball. Excellent job. No, go over there. Go attack him. Dude, they're so terrible. They're just incredibly stupid. Is this event just bugged? So what's going on? She had a girl in the good, I would call her. What's this guy? He said 5-5. What's he talking about? I will buy Deviant Broken Maiden 5-5 with growing pains for fragments. Do 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 do. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Oh, hey, it's going now. Look at that. We're doing it. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. I feel like doing the worm with my proportions wouldn't be that easy. Do 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 do. Do 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 down 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 down. Oh. You guys want to watch the new games future games showcase? I was thinking about putting it picture in picture so we can like have it in the corner while I play. There's supposed to be a indie games stream later today from Gamescom as well. You guys want to watch some video game shit today? What do you guys think? Do 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 burn out now. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. I know there was a future game showcase yesterday, and I think in 5 hours there's some sort of indie game showcase today. Do 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 do. So we could hang out and watch the clips while I complain about how terrible my animals are. Should make these guys some teeth, so when they stand there and attack the disco ball, it does more damage. Doo 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 doo. Need 16 more. This ingots. This I can only make 11. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a little chilly here. A little bit Chilean sea bass. Please mind the rock. Mine it. Mine the rock. What's up, Doc? How are you doing? Bringing it back. That's pretty good. How are you doing? I wanted to make fun of you, by the way, Duck. You posted that. I was looking through Discord later on in the stream. You posted that once human thing in the food section of Discord yesterday. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It was posted in the food section. That was you, right? Yeah, it was you. It was definitely you. So this is the kind of hot stuff you're missing if you're not in my Discord. So here's my Discord. And Stop and Brew and Bear Guy talking about stuff this morning, whatever, right? Well, I posted this super sick 1/6 scale Ecto 1 I saw. And then if you go here to where it says Foodgasms, that's where you posted the once human stuff. It doesn't matter, like we don't have one of those Discords where there's a lot of rules or anything. I just wanted to make fun of you for it, really. But yeah, you posted that in the food section of Discord. I was like, what? Do. There's not a problem. I don't like those Discords where like you post a GIF and somebody's like, excuse me, I don't want to say this, but you know the GIFs are really supposed to be in the GIF channel. I hate those kind of Discords, so like it's fine, like it's not, you know, you didn't do anything wrong. I just thought it was funny. So everybody should join my Discord if you want to talk about Once Human or post your food pics in the Once Human section or your Once Human stuff in the food section, you know, whatever. Nah, it's all good. Like I said, it didn't matter. I was just making fun of you. I just thought it was funny. All right, let's see. See if we can make the new game showcase a thing. I'm blind. Fuck, that was bright. That's what it is. Future game showcase. Right. I don't want a bajillion little trailers. I want the actual thing. I think it's this. Is it this? Does YouTube not have like a pop out thing like Twitch does? Oh no, it does. They're just gonna do that. I think no. Fuck. How does this work? Of course, everything's more difficult than it was on Twitch. Wait, was there a Twitch? Maybe there was a Twitch stream of it yesterday. Maybe. Sure. Games. Show? Maybe? Question mark? Videos? Stop it. Oh yeah, here it is. Sweet. Fuck off, YouTube. You suck. Aha! Done it. Like this much volume. More in general, then I just posted the new ChatGPT trend for making an action figure out of your one streaming character and the prompts to do it. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's one of those, and the owner DM'd me and said if I was going to have more than 2 replies to a message, can I make them separate thread in the future? What? Yeah, that's the kind of shit where I immediately leave that Discord. I'm just like, yeah, no. Like, it's fine if you have, like, I don't know, whatever. Well, like, you're going to be super fucking, like, Discord Nazi about it, then I'm out. I have no interest in being in that kind of Discord. Okay, play, okay. Picture. It's doing it. You posted your character render in there? All right, let's see. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Dude, that is so sick. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you guys this. So apparently, Duck is saying there's a new chat GPT thing where you can put this text in and with a picture of your character and it'll print out like it'll give you a 3D like model picture of your character. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, the Halloween game actually looks pretty awesome. That is so neat, Duck. I totally want to do that. That's cool. How neat is that? That's really, really neato. Wow, I'm blown away by how cool that is. All right, I may have to. I haven't adopted the AI overlords. Yeah, that's pretty neato. Okay. I'm gonna make this shit work now.
And I'm Maggie Robertson. Though you may know me best as Orin, I Can Fix Her the Red from Baldur's Gate 3, or the internet's favorite tall vampire lady, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village.
I think it's Lady Dimitrescu.
No. But today's Bloodsport is video game trailers. We've got a packed itinerary full of world
Video
premieres,
game trailers
developer deep
while
dives, demo
we
drops,
play.
and so much more.
Well, you got that right. Just keep in mind that if anything catches your eye, you'll be able to find and wishlist it on the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
And once the show's over, there will be plenty of follow-up coverage on
Turn this
GamesRadar.com.
down
So
slightly.
keep an eye out for that. Okay, I think that's all the bases covered.
Nah, I think we're good.
Dive into our opening trailer?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
It's time
Trying to
for
get
our
them to
very
change my
first
job title to
world
AI
premiere.
overlord at work. Cool. So now we can hang out and play and watch trailers. Cisco we already did. Oh, I saw this. This is the Hell Let Loose, like Vietnam, right? The expansion or DLC or whatever. It counts unstable. Need Tiffys for my guy. They are out, yes. There's the safe, the roller suitcase, and like the plastic bin tote thing.
Surprise! Hell Let Loose Vietnam is a brand new tactical shooter from the team behind, well, Hell Let Loose. It's coming to PC,
pretty sweet,
PlayStation,
actually,
and
I think.
Xbox in 2026.
We are starting as we mean to go on. And, oh, David, I just realized you're still here after the intro. That's always a good sign, right?
I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere.
You want to stay?
I am very stealthy, but
Okay.
you should be able to find me throughout the show. I guess now I'm locked in, and you should be too, because there's more where that came from.
Specifically, we've got a closer look at Edge of Memories, a JRPG with intense real-time combat. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Where's my animals? Come here.
We have looked into your past and have seen nothing but darkness.
This, equip, back. Yeah, they're so cringy. I don't
You
know.
have all failed.
I don't get it.
Time and time again. And as you are now, you are
I agree,
powerless to
though.
change
They're
your
really bad.
future. For the
Fatal
future
signal is up. I feel like if you like this kind of game,
we have seen
like they come out with like
your departure.
30 new ones every year. You'd have so much content to play.
Prepare yourself.
I feel like half of the games at all these game showcases are like this same game.
We are the last warning of the gods.
I need wheels. Like, nothing against those kind of games. They look pretty alright, actually, but it's not
Edge of
something I've
Memories
ever
is
gotten
coming to
into.
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox
There's like
in
so many new
2026.
ones, like every
Add it
year.
to your wish list so you can stay up to date on the road to launch.
All right, let's check in with Den of Wolves, a cyberpunk shooter where you and your friends engage in a little industrial espionage.
I like the sound of that. Let's see it.
Every time I see a bear skin, I hope it's Wish, but it's not. Thought they were the same game. Looks kind of interesting. Didn't show much, but gun shooting.
Den of Wolves is bringing its techno thrills to PC soon, so stick it on your wish lists.
Yeah, white stick flicks at the ready, folks, because our friends at Full Circle are here to tell us more about Skate Full Stop, or Skate 4, I guess.
Let's just go with Skate.
Still too much for me. You guys stop screaming at me.
Darren, Senior Creative Director on Skate.
I've got Cesar, I'm the head of creative at Full Circle. Right now we're working on Skate, which is the next evolution.
I don't think I've played a Skate game since Skate 1.
In a large-scale multiplayer world, so all the things that you know about Skate.
And this is Skate, what, 4?
Hundreds of thousands, millions of players.
We're excited to talk about today. I'm excited to talk about this game forever. I'm excited to talk about the systems and the depth of the skateboarding gameplay forever. Two of the biggest new systems in the game are slappies and walls. If you're a new player and you run into a curve, instead of falling, you now transition into a wall. If you're an expert player and you know what a slappy is, you can now get into a slappy and you can rotate into different grind positions. It just opens up a brand new possibility space. If you smash into a wall or if you ollie late, just a wall. Now it's a system that you can use intentionally to wally off of a thing, get into another trick or do a late trick. Like
The finger.
Like it's almost infinite, right? Like there's out flips, you can kick flip forever, you can hold the 360 flip to do a 1040.
I mean, they're pretty on
We
point,
always
to be
had a
honest.
pretty
Yeah.
good connection to our community, but it was more in the game's out, you know, talk to you about what you're doing
is
in the
the-
game that's been released. Whereas we brought in a player council, and we talked to them about like, hey, this is the idea.
Where's the
this
last
is
one?
where we
3.
think we'd like to go. But they were the first ones that got to play the game 2.5 years ago. That conversation is so much deeper and broader than it's ever been. There's a verticality. That's
Don't worry,
different
guys. I'll get
in the
all of
game
them.
now.
Everybody
It
just
isn't
chill.
about footprint.
3754.
Skate 1, you couldn't get off your board. In Skate 2, you could walk around. Skate 3, the walking around got a little bit better. We are light years ahead of where we were in the previous games, and now you can climb, and now you can swing, and now you can combine all of these systems.
The hell?
together, and the depth of the skating is better and bigger than it's ever been. I'll leave you with one last thing anecdotally. I've had in the last 5 to 10
Now you can do
years,
pull-ups.
I can't tell
You can skate and then do
pros
pull-ups.
that are either just pros or established pros that have
Two things I can't do in real life.
need to be like,
Really living out my
this game,
fantasies.
This franchise is why I started skating. Or Sean Jones, who's like a multiple skater of the year, started skating because of this game. There are 3 or 4 tricks that did not exist until we came up with the mapping for our controls. No one had done them. Mike Carroll did the very first Nollie 360 inward heel flip ever. Chris Haslam did the first 360 hard flip ever in Burnaby at our mocap stage because we needed it. They didn't exist.
We are very excited for people to see like the continued visual and gameplay and activity development that is happening already. In
Where's
the
Darkside?
process, so there's quite a bit more.
Where's Darkside? Is
We're really
up?
looking forward to skating along.
Anybody looking forward to Skate?
Coming up on PlayStation 4, PlayStation
If
5,
I wouldn't stream this
Xbox
game,
One,
but
Xbox
I could
Series
see
X.
myself playing
Add us
this
to your
like
wish
off
list
stream
while
and
you're
just
there. It
chilling.
really helps us to hear from you, and you'll get updates as they come out. And speaking of updates, we've got a really big one coming your way. I think it's one you've been waiting for a long time, so stay tuned with us next week.
Skate is launching into early access later this year, and it's already looking pretty damn easy.
Easy.
Yeah, that's just something that kids can say. You know, back in my day, I remember Solid Snake flipping and popping his way around the big shell.
All you're expecting is a new sound. Old sound.
Probably right. And while I recover from that microwave hallway level burn,
You want to go rob a bank on a skateboard? The perfect getaway.
Mother, you have given me the courage to be guiding the steps on this forlorn journey. Father, you have taught me honor and respect. those that I have failed to do, may I one day be worthy of your forgiveness.
This game's not really speaking to me.
Bianca, you are all that is left to me. I shall save you. This, I vow.
Smash or pass, chat? What do you think? That's a pass for me.
PlayStation, and Xbox.
Now we're checking in with a series that is near and dear to my heart. Yes, that one. Here's an exclusive interview with the team behind Resident Evil Requiem.
This is going to be a smash for me. I'm definitely going to play this. I probably won't play it until like next October. I will play it. I'm looking for. I still haven't played Village. I'm going to play Village this October. Jenny already gifted it. It was on like Steam Summer Sale or something. So I have it ready to go. My first playthrough of Village is going to happen this October.
現在、レジデントイービルシリーズ第9作となるレジデントイービルレクイエムの開発に取り組んでいます。本作ではグレース・アッシュクロフトを新たな主人公にマダムの恐怖へ立ち向かいます。AI 分析班として推理や分析など専門のフィールドでは並外れた集中力と洞察力を発揮します。しかし内向的で怖がりというシリーズとしても珍しいタイプのキャラクターになっています。プレイヤーも一緒になって怖がれると思います。
What the hell was that thing?
廃墟化したラクーンシティが登場するこのストーリーを描くにあたってはラクーンシティそのものに因縁を持ったキャラクターがふさわしいと考えラクーン事件の生還者を母に持つ
Humor tricks are cool and all, but let's have a reason to string those moves together like a parkour escape scene, like Viles or you practice parkour and knock it away. You played Resident Evil 7 in VR? Ooh. Sounds spicy.
皆さんは一人称視点と三人称視点どちらで遊びますか？一人称視点ではより進化した光と影の表現での没入感が楽しめますし、三人称視点ではグレースが驚いたり焦って転んだりするアクションなども見て楽しめるようになりました。本作でもたくさんの恐怖、脅威が待ち受けています。サバイバルホラーというゲームの性質上、グレースが立ち向かうクリーチャーの正体をここでお話しすることはできませんが、未知の脅威から生き残るゲーム体験を楽しんでいただけると嬉しいです。レジデントイービルレクイエムは2026年2月27日に PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ X、S、Steam で登場します。本作の魅力はまだまだお伝えしきれておりません。ぜひ続報にもご注目いただきたいので、ウィッシュリストの登録や各種 SNS のアカウントのフォローもお願いします。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
Wish lists at the ready because Resident Evil Requiem is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on February 27, 2026.
And I genuinely cannot wait. But don't stop typing CapGod into the chat just yet, because while we're on the subject, here's a little extra something for the fans.
Best skateboard chase ensues. Right, Duck? Those writers ain't got nothing on you.
Jill Valentine is joining the fight in Goddess of Victory Nikke as part of an official collaboration with Resident Evil. Stay tuned for updates.
Never even heard of that. Goddess of Victory, Nike? I don't even know what that is.
We're digging into the cryptic atmosphere of Hell Is Us, an open world adventure game where you use your instincts to explore a supernatural world.
I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. I spent years trying to get in.
Why come back?
I had to find my parents and confront them about the past.
Never come back.
Looks trippy.
Whatever was happening here, I was now part of it.
We failed to stop the calamity. How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. All I remembered was that my father was the village blacksmith. There, I felt a connection to this
Right?
country, to Hadia.
I wish they would stop remaking classics. Just ruining them.
Off the wrong people.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and
You're good, Duck.
It became my burden.
Look at you, compromised by your emotions.
I won't stop.
This looks pretty cool.
Let's continue.
That looks kind of interesting.
Hell Is Us is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 4th.
All right, so fans of the broadcast will know that in the run-up to each Future Games show, our team puts together a trio of exclusive deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
That's right. We call these sections our ones to watch because they cover games that deserve to be watched.
Wow.
And with that in mind, here's Rebel Wolves to tell you more about The Blood of Dawnwalker, the studio's dark fantasy vampire RPG.
Vampires? Say no more. Still got it.
She is so weird.
Hello everyone, my name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I am game director on The Blood of Dawnwalker here at Rebel Wolves. The Blood of Dawnwalker is a dark fantasy action RPG set in 14th century Europe. It's an open-world, story-driven game which serves as the first chapter of our original saga.
For this project we created a new type of protagonist. You play as Cohen, a Dawnwalker. He is a human during the day with all of our human vulnerabilities, but for the night he transforms into a vampire, gaining supernatural powers. This creates a unique gameplay dynamic. We call it a dual gameplay loop, and I'm pretty sure the players will find it quite refreshing. Cohen's main goal in the game is to save his family, as they were captured by Brensys, a vampire lord that currently rules over the valley. He has only 30 days and nights to achieve this goal. And what happens if he runs out of time? Well, it surely doesn't end the game. His family may suffer some consequences, but we will let the players discover what exactly happens in this scenario.
Wait, are you high?
Each quest moves the time forward, and it's entirely up to you to decide how you want to spend this resource. You have to manage it and face the consequences of your choices.
Choices and consequences in our game have three layers. The first is quite traditional, similar to other RPGs. You make choice and then deal with the consequences. The second layer takes into our dual gameplay loop. Day and night often presents different choices. And finally, not making a choice is also a choice. You can simply choose not to act, and the world will respond in ways that are often hard to predict.
I do realize that it may sound intimidating at first, but don't worry. First of all, you will always know upfront how much time given activity is going to take. And secondly, there is no need to rush, as exploration in our game doesn't consume time at all.
You have only one goal in front of you, and everything else is optional. We give you the pieces, but it's up to you how you put them together.
Holy lightning, stop it! Jesus Christ.
It is even possible to storm the castle right away, but of course at this point it would be extremely difficult. So instead, we
like seriously, game? Come on.
Finish different quests, find allies, and level current up to make the task of hell easier. Everything in our game stems from the duality of our protagonist, including the combat, of course. During the day, when he is a human, he is able to fight with a sword and use dark magic, which is half of his body as wounds.
We are drawing from various combat archetypes and creating.
I don't remember,
new. We built
but it's definitely very kind of
intuitive, immersive, and fluid. It's easy to learn and fun
tight.
to master.
That was brutal.
And at night, after he turns into a vampire, he becomes faster and stronger, gaining an ability to fight with his claws and teeth, and a few other vampiric powers.
One has different skills at his disposal, which not only affects the combat, but also the
He's
way
kinda like
how
Blade.
he explores the open world. Planeshift is one of his vampiric abilities that allows him to break the law of gravity and walk on the walls and ceilings. Another example is Shadow Step, which allows Cohen to teleport on short distances. Thanks to these abilities, we can find unique ways to complete the quest. We are really grateful for your feedback, and we can't wait for 2026 when The Blood of Dawnwalker will release on PC, PlayStation 5, and
That looks
Xbox
kinda
Series
cool.
X and S. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest
Looks
of
like
the
it's
show.
got potential. Have to see how it's
Sink
looking.
my teeth. I mean, your teeth. Into the Blood of Dawnwalker when it lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2026. Now, here's a game we haven't seen for a long time. We've got the latest trailer for Deer and Boy, a puzzle platformer that we
Yeah, this
can
game looked
all
really cute, actually.
fawn over. Yeah.
Last time I saw this, it looked pretty cute. Oh yeah, this looks so cute. Oh man, this looks adorable. This looks so cute. Right, Duck? That lightning was just ridiculous. Shit was cheating.
That was Deer and Boy, which is launching on PC and consoles in 2026.
That looks adorable.
We've got a series of
I
back-to-back
may have to
trailers
play that,
coming up next,
or get
so
it for
don't
Charlie.
go anywhere, or you'll learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
I'm pretty sure it's Dimitrescu.
It's 100% not.
When we founded Alaran, it was just an ordinary research outpost. We had no idea what lay ahead.
Food shipments from the capital shall cease.
Abandoned by the capital, we faced isolation and starvation. Our explorations take us from the safety of the tree to the fog-cloaked lands below, which poison the soul and steal the mind. To survive, we have had to make hard
You hear that?
choices. But we learned to fight back against the threats. With resources secured, we are expanding, living without fear instead of surviving in it.
Like some sort of like city builder manager game. I never really got into these. Hey, Mama Games, how we doing?
As do new allies and new enemies.
So I'm taking two things to fly faster. I'm using this, the gravity absorber shot, and I'm eating the fluffy sweet. Hey, Red Dawn.
The tree's light can bring hope.
Yeah, no worries. Dark switch. It looked cool. The art style of that looked really neat. Not the kind of game I would play, but that looks pretty sweet. We're just hanging out, watching some future game showcase and grinding the game at the same time. Okay, co-op survival. Okay, this is looking interesting. Well, those dodos. Lost Rift. That looks interesting. Something to keep an eye on. I wouldn't say I'm 100% in, but definitely interested in checking out progress. Ow, 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 ow. Sheesh, owie. Listen, Duck, non-complaining McGee would never talk of such things. That's why they call me non-complaining McGee. Some sort of like MOBA. This doesn't look like a game for me either. Beep, 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 beep. Siege. Yeah, the lightning be like attacking you outside of the elemental of the endless stream zone is pretty stupid.
Rock and Road is a tower survival game on wheels where your city never stops moving, and neither do the nightmares chasing it. Slay monsters, scavenge resources, and build up your rolling fortress of choice with ever-evolving defenses. Fortify.
Kind of a cool idea for like tower defense bullet hole game. Like your base keeps moving. It's kind of neat.
We are back in action, or at least I am. Either way, don't forget that you can find and wishlist every game featured today on the Future Game Show Steam page. Just search Future Game Show on Steam. Up next, we've got a new trailer for Dreams of Another, a profound pixel junk adventure that explores the concept of creative destruction. Okay, hold up. Where is Maggie? She's got the next line.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah. Book me. I'm available. Please hire me.
This is so weird.
Nope, I'm taller than you.
Weirdest lady ever.
こんにちは。ドリームサナザーのディレクターバイオンです。今回ゲーム全体のアート、サウンド、シナリオなどを手掛けました。私は今、私が住んでいる京都のシンボルの一つである鴨川に来ています。ここは私がリラックスする場所であり、ゲームのアイデアを考えるために時折訪れていた場所でもあります。本作では木やドアなどと夢の中で会話することができます。そのいくつかのセリフのイメージは、ここで見かけた鳥の動きや風に揺れる木、長時間に及ぶアリの巣の観察などから来ました。作曲においても 夢の曖昧さや不安定さを表現するため、楽器だけでなく身の回りにある日用品や自分の記憶と深く関係する場所で。
That's a valid point. She probably didn't. All right, you know what? Maybe she's not that weird.
Humans can't choose what they want to remember or what they want to forget. I'll probably forget all about this someday.
The art style of this game is cool. That looks neat.
Why is it that human beings are so trapped by how free they are?
Yeesh, that looks so cool. Dreams of another. PlayStation, Steam. Is that just VR? Is that a VR, only VR game?
Dreams of Another is coming to PC and PS5 on October 10th, so make sure it's on your wish lists. What's next, David?
Well,
I want to wish list that before I forget.
To 13Z, the Zodiac Trials. It's a kinetic roguelike
Dreams
inspired by the legend of the Eastern Zodiac.
Another. Add to wish list.
For ages untold, the 12 Zodiac Guardians of the East have safeguarded humanity's fate. Determined not to fade into obscurity, they have revived the Zodiac Trials. Now they seek a 13th Zodiac. Let your Zodiac Trials begin.
I'm the boy from the office. I don't know. I don't think so. Was it? No, lightning, stop it. Game looks kind of interesting. Probably not anything I'd ever play, but looks kind of cool.
Z is coming soon to PC and Xbox, but you can also dive into the demo on Steam after the show.
And now for something completely different. A game where you and your friends grill steak and dodge missiles to fund your doughy dreams.
Let's chow down on a vertical slice of pizza.
Hi, can we get the green bird now or it's over? That was from the Starfall event thing. I believe it's over. Chat, that's over, right? You can't get the green bird anymore? You can't, Jenny?
Can't.
That was my life. Yeah, no, that's over. Sorry, my friend.
But all I ever wanted was to be a chef.
And since you popped in here,
I figured it.
would you mind if I made zip beep beep and took a little walk around for a minute? I got the Future Games Showcase going over here. Oh, Gutter's got a green bird for us. You guys better not screaming Yoda at Jenny while I'm gone. She doesn't like it. You were in the hospital? That sucks, my friend. I'm sure there'll be more times you can get special birds, though. Thank you for lunch as also. What's wrong? Why are you just standing there flicking your nippies at me? Jenny, stop
I can
that.
stand here punching you in the face if it's rather.
Jenny, stop flicking your nippies at me, Jenny. Jenny, put those things away, Jenny. Jenny, you're gonna hurt somebody.
There's always
All right,
work.
chat. I'm gonna take a quick breaky break.
Time to get back.
I've been going for 4 hours so far. I gotta make some pee-pee and walk around a little bit. Say hi to the girls. I'm gonna leave you guys with Jenny and the Future Games Showcase. Jenny, if anything pops up that looks cool, wish list it for me. All right, I'll be right back.
We just hit the quota. That is a timeout on all pizza puns.
Yes, that's totally fair. That one was pretty cheesy.
Okay, and I'm ignoring you now. And would you look at that? It's time for our next game, Recur.
It's a puzzle platformer starring a time-bending, post-apocalyptic postman. You move right, and time moves forward. Move left, and it reverses. So, let's take a look.
What's up, you fucking nerds? There's the feeding trough. Oh, they still have a decent amount. Hey, mask collar. Why are they all male? I need a fucking female wolf. Jesus. Puppy's looking on food.
Special delivery.
Still pretty okay.
Recur is coming to PC in 2026. Okay, I think we've
Any
got
events?
another world premiere up next, right, David?
Oh, we sure do. Here's a closer look at the next eerie odyssey from indie puzzle game royalty, Rusty Lake.
Oh, what's this one? Wasteland Seed. Looks like a decent one. Oh, that's the colorful one.
We will arrive at this stage shortly. I hope you are well prepared. Trust me, serving the Vanderboom family can be exhausting. Cleaning the house, serving food, the long working hours. The other stuff people don't like to talk about. We're here.
Hey, Dr. Atomic.
You can get out now.
Servant of the Lake is coming soon to PC and your collective wish lists very shortly, I'm sure.
Next up, we've got a special announcement from our friends at Heart Machine about Hyper Light Break, the studio's frenetic procedural roguelite.
Wait, did his drill just break? Oh, that's awkward. Does anybody else have, ooh. Anybody have Treasure Hunter? Cheese doesn't have Treasure Hunter, does he? No. Anybody on that has Treasure Hunter? That's fucking annoying. I guess I could go see there's any on the marketplace.
Hyper Light Breakers Double Down update is out now on Steam, so grab your friends and get to work.
All right, here's another world premiere. It's the next game from Awe Interactive, the crew behind BPM, Bullets Per Minute. Let's see what they've been cooking.
Solar draw. Problem solved. Hey, Walrus.
Get into the groove, and BPM Bit Crushed comes to PC and consoles in 2026.
We're checking in with Hotel Barcelona now. It's a slasher roguelike from avant-garde game devs Swery and Suda51.
Has anybody seen any games at Gamescom so far that you guys are absolutely crazy about?
ホワイトアウルズのスウェリーです。現在はですね、尊敬するクリエイターの須田剛一さんとのコラボ作品になりますホテルバルセロナという作品に取り組んでいます。この作品はパロディホラーローグライクスラッシャーという感じで、本当に僕たちが好きな要素を詰め込んだ作品になっていまして、1980年代ぐらいのホラー映画の世界の中に入り込んで、敵をどんどん倒してクリアしていくっていう、そういう超高難易度な横スクロールアクションゲームになっています。ペンシルベニア州とウェストバージニア州の境にあるホテルバルセロナっていう場所にですね、アメリカ中のシリアルキラーが集まってるんですね。で、主人公はこのホテルに閉じ込められています。ですから彼らを全員倒してホテルから。
Yeah, I've seen a couple games that looked interesting, but nothing I'm like.
主人公のジャスティン自身にも秘密があって、物語を進めにつれてそれも
Actually crazy about.
になっていく、そういうゲームになってます。このゲームは、たくさん死ぬゲームなんですが、死ねば死ぬほど有利になっていくというか、まずもちろん死んだ際には素材とかお金とかを手に入れたものを持って帰ってパワーアップできますし、さらにこのゲーム新しい特徴スラッシャーファントムというものがありまして、それを使うことでどんどん攻略が楽になります。スラッシャーファントムっていうのは一つ前の周回の自分が次のプレイに登場するんですね。それで一緒に過去の自分と一緒にステージを攻略していくことができるっていう、そういうシステムです。ホテルバルセロナは2025年9月発売です。 Xbox と PlayStation 5、それから Steam で同時発売になりますので、ぜひ発売当日にチェックインしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
Reserve your room at the Hotel Barcelona when it lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox this September.
Better yet, we've teamed up with Cult Games and Katana Records to give you the chance to win some very exclusive Hotel Barcelona goodies. So just head to the link on screen and look out for the competition details.
Let's keep it moving with a new trailer for the 7 Deadly Sins Origin. This is Netmarble's open-world RPG based on the beloved...
This actually looks kind of cool. Might be something I might end up dabbling with.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming to PC and PlayStation later this year. But you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay. Our second Ones to Watch deep dive is here, and this time we've got a dispatch from Poland about Chronos, the New Dawn. Bloober Team's time-traveling survival horror adventure.
Also, who's looking forward to watching Cheese play the new Resident Evil when it drops? I feel like that's going to be entertaining to watch.
The location continues.
Chronos the New Dawn is our full-fledged survival horror game. And you play as a traveler, this mysterious person hidden beneath the environmental suit, and you've been sent to ruins of human civilization to look for the time rifts. And of course, you need to solve some puzzles, fight with monsters, basically survive along the way, and then jump back in time and extract key people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
Hello.
To find your predecessors and what was the mission and follow.
Just the 7 Deadly Sins game actually looks kind of neat. I might actually try to play that. I don't know.
Oh, really? Salvage what's left.
Why not?
Humanity of the
I really liked 7 Deadly Sins.
Wipe out humanity at some point. So people at the beginning were like getting blind.
There's no events,
and
nothing going on, so I figured
that
that.
come together, which ends with the merge. So they are merging the
Gonna grab some ores. Look at animals while I was up here.
Okay.
Fighting with orphans. Okay, so don't let them merge.
Oh, for sure.
This is the
Dr.
first
Atomic,
really,
for sure.
really important thing. You can use fire against them, so your character is equipped with a flamethrower. So you can, for example, burn the bodies. So of course, they will not be absorbed by other guys.
Like that.
But it also can be used
Gam
to stun
King on a
them,
20th
so
Street?
if you get swarmed by the monsters,
Yeah.
you can just, kill the flames around you, so they will be stunned. And this is a perfect moment for you to reposition, for example, and use charging weapons. That is also really, really important in our game.
So
Yeah, I'll
she's
double
like
check,
this
yeah.
sort of, travelers
Yep.
to overcome what they can, find in the future before they jump into the past, and it can change shapes in different guns. So like into the pistol that we called as a sword, into the shotgun we called as a hammer.
This baby.
No further.
This actually is the hammer, but the shift blade is the weapon, ultimate weapon of the travelers. And as travelers are very, very resourceful. Oh yeah, resource management is very important in our game. You need to plan your expedition, what to take with you, because the inventory is limited. Also using environments like barrels, for example, to blow them up, or gas canisters.
No, I was just looking for more quality weapons, to be honest.
Please explore the environment. Also, some weapons will be hidden. They are not on the main path. Like a really cool ones.
Do you want some
be good to animals. If you pet them, they're dropping something for you. That's also really, really cool.
You sucking them titties?
No.
Let me sucking them titties, girl?
I don't think you could say that.
Closing down will be available at fall 2025.
I was more offering to suck you my dick. I was more offering you to suck my dick. No.
You gonna make daddy your little sea turtle? Huh? You gonna make me your little sea turtle?
Excuse me? Chad, I'm disturbed and scared. Somebody come save me, please.
You're gonna make me choke on your plastic dick like the little sea turtle?
Thank you,
Excuse me?
that window into the world of Chronos. It's coming to PC and Xbox.
Feels like they've moved this border.
All right, there's a volley of awesome back-to-back trailers coming up next.
No, it's always looked
We'll
like this,
see
but
you
they've
back on
moved it
stage
for sure.
After this.
Like this corner here was accessible before, for sure.
You saw the spot you think you are.
No, the edge was always along the cliff there. Hey T.
Oh, this looks cute.
Oh, this looks cute.
What's this? This looks cute.
Town to city.
Go no further.
That looks cute for sure.
An epic realm of ancient magic and unspeakable horrors.
They showed him something
Go
bad.
no further.
Boy in Seer or whatever.
Oh right, I remember that game.
Yeah, they showed a clip of that. It's,
Oh really?
looks even cuter. Yeah.
They are for war.
It looks really cool. We should probably get it.
All dungeons, all the time. Join fellow brave souls to answer the call. The farther you push, the greater the value. And the shinier the rewards. Choose your hero.
Looks cute.
And adapt your style.
The other one was at 6 today. The other same thing was at 6 today.
The other what?
Stream.
Yeah.
Find your
It was at 6
fellowship
today.
this fall.
Oh really?
You told me that earlier. I'm asking you.
Oh, yes.
Hey?
No, listen. Listen, I'm crossbows.
Have you been like drinking during the day?
I wish. No, my brain's just not working at the moment. I don't know why.
You're in trouble with like basic comprehension.
That's because I didn't understand you spelling fake to me, okay?
If you're gonna kill you, you might want to heal.
It's not gonna kill me because it's already dead.
This is Blomkest Business Report. Locals have
Yes.
staged a boycott of the new Discounty supermarket, leaving its aisles nearly empty. Just weeks ago, an upstart out-of-towner rebuilt this failing shop into a thriving supermarket. Locals and commuters alike were lured in by its attractive displays and low prices, but it quickly became central to the local economy.
I was doing more business than ever selling to discounting. I don't know. Weird stuff started happening just as they showed up.
Others say the store's frequent expansion has gone too far and risks damaging the town's cultural heritage. Can
Oh, it's
Discount
cute.
find a way to meet protesters' demands? Or will they be forced to close so soon after opening?
Then when you go out, you can
Stay
double check.
tuned. Discounting launches August
Yeah.
21st on PC
Yeah.
and consoles.
Watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's on Twitch.
Welcome back.
I think so.
Maggie is just ironing something out.
Oh, you ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come onto my stage, you lay your filthy man hands on my script, and now you even try to feed me skimmed
These two are
milk.
so fucking weird.
Dare
Do you know that she's Lady D in Resident Evil?
Yeah, I just heard it in her
Oh,
voice.
yeah, no. I was
Actually.
just dealing with some...
I didn't know it before, but I could tell from her voice right there.
Just wanted to make sure you were
As-
Yeah, never better. All right, here's the latest on Dual Effects throwback survival
base is
horror
up there
shooter,
now.
Tormented Souls 2.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. But it was all a trap.
That sounds
and now
fun.
they've taken Anna.
Caroline, are you there? They have me locked up in this horrible place.
As much as I enjoy it, it's yeah.
Where they murder each other.
Kids murder each other.
I mean, would it work if I just murder them instead?
In mind.
That game looks cool.
What game is this?
Not sure, but it looks neat. It sounds interesting.
Like that does look cool.
Tormented Souls.
I saw a TikTok when I was out there on a game that like face tracks you. And he was playing, and he saw a
Tormented
monster, and he
Souls 2 is
blinked, and
coming
it,
to PC,
like the screen went black, and
PlayStation,
it came
and
towards him.
Xbox on
So like
October
face, it was
Oh, that's I hate that.
So
I hate that.
It said like if you see
That's-
him,
no.
look away and don't blink. So anytime
I
you
hate
blink
that.
or like look away, he runs towards.
Oh, I hate that.
Sounds amazing.
That's horrible.
Let's see it.
Nice.
Thanks, T. Animals, what do you mean?
I am told this
Appreciate it.
stings somewhat.
Oh man, I was raging in my animals this morning. I don't know if you were watching.
No.
But I got on and none of them were eating, even though they were all out in the yard and...
Nice.
Oh yeah, you were watching. You told me I was beast meat and not bear meat.
Right. Right.
They were really pissing me off this morning.
I only saw a little bit of that.
I was like, oh sweet, hopefully I made some progress and I completed it and nothing, that none of them had ate all night, so they didn't raise or anything. God
Nice.
damn it, these things.
Alright. Giving you guys back to cheese. Bye-bye.
Yourself. Your initiation begins now. The realms, their gods slain, are fraught with danger. For you, of course. Loot as you please. Strip these dying realms bare. The denizens of this world have not taken kindly to their gods' demise. They struggle in vain, gripping to what remains, unaware that their time has already passed. I care not what you do to each other, so long as you return with your and my mission accomplished. You are Legion, an instrument of a larger plan to rebuild my domain.
Pretty fucking sure that I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, the humor in these shows is pretty awful. Imagine telling cringy jokes, you know what I'm saying? God, Death, and Reapers.
Gods, Death, and Reapers is launching into early access next year, but you can sign up for the playtest now via the game's Steam page.
All right, eyes up, stealth fans, because we've got gameplay from the next game in the Stick series. So, let's see what that cheeky goblin has been up to.
Chords. Everyone's going crazy. But it also happens
Maybe fully break the feeders and place them. Yeah, I mean, I already did that.
means I gotta get to it first.
So what I think it is, T? I don't think it's just my animals. What I think is that you're not having any issues because you switch your animals constantly. I was thinking about that. I was strategizing what was going on this morning. Because you're constantly like, how about rabbits and your crocodile or whatever, and you're like switching them all the time. So you're picking up and placing them all the time and just resetting them. And I just have mine out, so that's why they keep breaking. I think that's what it is. That's my guess, anyway.
Now comes the fun part. And you guys were worried. I told you nothing could go wrong.
I am Grand Priest.
I really like stealth games. I'm not really a stealth guy, but this looks neat.
That doesn't sound good.
Styx Blades of Greed is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so don't hesitate to sneak it onto your wish lists.
And let's keep things moving with a new trailer for Anno 117 Pax Romana, the latest installment in the legendary city builder franchise.
By decree of his radiant might, the Emperor, you, young governor, have been generously relocated to the soggy, sheep-strewn fringes of the Roman Empire.
No, then.
While I wouldn't even put one
No idea.
sandal in Albion, you're braver than most. And now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic tradition or enforce Roman ambition? You are far from the marble columns of Latium, and with that distance comes freedom. The freedom to govern as you
No, those were the only ones
to
that were
civilize
eating.
the land or be changed by it. You must be starving from the exhausting boat ride over. So warm your toga and
They were
fill
both
your
fully
belly
fed,
at
and the other
local
4
tavern
weren't eating.
With a hearty meal of roast beef and beer. Oh, and their cheese pairs surprisingly well with wine. Don't ask how I know. maintain Celtic ways to learn their myths and melodies at the Bardic Hall, or test your physical might at the recreation grounds. If you're truly craving a taste of home, Romanize and build the Grammaticus or the theater. Befriend the smiths. Their forges, glorious. With copper, tin, and silver flowing from
Never really got into these
no
like kind of
wonder
city builder
Varda's
games.
army strikes like thunder. Oh, and a word to the wise. Varda will notice your Roman ways, and if pushed too far, you'll need to be ready for battle. Their gods, strange as they seem, carry weight. Epona blesses horses, making carts travel faster over stilted roads. Ken Nunos enriches forests. Learn the ways of their gods, and your rule may go more smoothly. You live in duality, but you will always be a Roman, so you can either govern
Looks
like
cool,
one,
but
or be a
I don't think I would play this very
sympathetic
much.
leader. Just imagine this marshland filled with terracotta roofs, paved roads, bathhouses. Oh, civilization. This place is wild, from wicker men to mystical Celtic rites. But it is also your blank slate. So will you rule with a Roman fist or a Celtic touch? What happens next? That's up to you. You can take it from here.
Anno 117 Pax Romana is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on November 3rd.
They gave me a key to Manor Lords, but I never really played it.
Time for another future game show tradition, the Ones to Play montage. We are about to show you a series of great games that you can play once the show's over.
Yeah, and hey, if our elevator pitches convince you, you can head on over to the Future Game Show Steam page and dig right in.
Let's kick things off with Aethermancer, a monster-taming roguelite with challenging turn-based combat and intricate sprites.
Next up, we've got Twinkleby, a frankly adorable diorama builder where you decorate floating islands with dreamy little homes.
Or how about Morsels, a creature-collecting roguelite starring a hungry little mouse who gains the transformative powers of a sentient fat bird. And last but not least, here's Woodo, the scene-building puzzle game with the profound
This looks
story
really cute.
and unique art style.
The art style of that is neato. I like that a lot.
That was our Ones to Play montage. Remember to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
Now, let's take a moment for a quick PSA. We here at the Future Games Show recognize that gamers have diverse perspectives on what constitutes a good time. Personally, I can attest to the unique comforts of skulking around military bases in a cardboard box. That's just me. Or running away from evil babies and vampire lords and getting called a stupid man thing.
Yeah, that one. Well said, David. But for some, you know, driving a virtual big rig from Finland to Sicily is their idea of heaven. And we just want to say that is totally valid. Yeah, in fact, if
You're
that
validated,
is you,
Fibro.
then we think you're going to really love it, our next trailer.
So I'll do another. Not quite time yet. Oh, they're coming to
Can't get
console.
much better than a trailer full of trailers. Okay. Update your wish lists because SCS Software is bringing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator to PlayStation and Xbox.
Now, during our spring showcase, we were
That's cool for the
pleased to
console
reveal
folks.
the War Sales DLC for Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, which will bring a Viking-inspired faction to the game.
And now, thanks to Tailworks Entertainment, we can show you a closer look at what to expect from this hotly anticipated expansion.
Peggy 16.
Drugs. Cotton candy. A trailer full of trailers. Jenny! Jenny, you get it, Jenny? Jenny's gonna leave me. Hey, man. Right? The trailer goes hard. That was a cool trailer. That was kind of awesome.
Mount and Blade 2 War Sales launches on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. What's next, David?
Well, we've got the full gameplay reveal of Wild Blue, a nostalgic on-rail shooter inspired by Star Fox 64.
Do a barrel roll! Sorry, couldn't help myself.
That takes me back.
Oh, sheesh.
That was your first look at gameplay for Wild Blue.
I don't think that one's for me.
Now let's check in with Windstorm.
That's a no for me, dog. A little pitchy.
Horse-riding adventure where you play as a brave courier in 13th century Mongolia.
Why do we Mongolians
Zoom,
never
zoom.
stop riding? Some days, I believe I know. I ride to carry out my duty as a courier. Out there, they wait for answers, for aid, for hope. I ride to survive. Gathering, crafting, hunting. Out here, the cold bites deeper, the silence grows heavier.
That one's fake this time.
I ride to remember where I come from, to care for those who carried us here, and to raise new strength. But other days, I ride simply to follow the wind, to hear its songs beyond the horizon. Windstorm.
I don't think this is a game for me.
Windstorm, The Legend of Himori, is launching into early access, so quit horsing around and add it to your wish list.
Wow.
David, we talked about the jokes. All right, base building mech western Bounty Star is up next. Specifically, we've got an update from Dino God about when you can expect to embark on this post-apocalyptic adventure.
Got a lucrative job, just sitting here. This building and the Junkie Mark II, primed to be the foundation of a legitimate operation. Clean it up, power it up, and take on a handful of low-risk bounties. And then the cash will start pouring in.
Mech fighting game.
I tried to run away from the things I've done. Thought distance could bury them. But ghosts don't care how far you ride.
Your shit.
And I'm tired of running.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Give me something.
Suit up and build your homestead in Bounty Star, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But while we're still here, let's keep things moving and check out Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. This is a mystical anime roguelike where you fight to protect the future of a vibrant village.
Now go.
Remember to stay low.
What's happening?
We must focus.
We shall not relent our
I
cause.
do hope you enjoy pain.
Right by your side.
Time to kick some butt.
Wow.
This looks good.
I just know that Rayleigh's going to love them. I'm glad you like it. Don't worry, I'm with you. Oh, thrilling.
My heart's racing.
That's annoying. Fuck you, you stupid bug.
Toa and Guardians of the Sacred Tree launches on September 19th for PC and consoles. What's next, David?
We've got the release date trailer for Shape of Dreams, a MOBA roguelike fusion where you fight through procedural worlds with highly customizable character builds.
MOBA roguelike, yeah.
Do we need anything?
I need kisses. Maybe a cat honk a booby. Said one honk. 1 second. 3 seconds both boobies. 1 second and nippy twisties.
No.
Pat. Just I get to just a pat. I get to graze.
No.
Just a graze. Just brush against. Brush it. A gentle brush against.
But there's a demo available now on Steam if you want to go hands-on
Gentle brush
after
against?
the show.
No.
Okay. I think it's about time we gave you all a VR mission. Reach is a reality-crossing adventure with full-body awareness from Endream's
Store.
Elevation, and we're pleased to debut the latest trailer.
Right, just give me kisses then before you go. I don't need anything from the store.
Human.
Do I need to talk to the girls before you guys leave?
If you're
You sure?
Yep.
Something has gone terribly.
I don't want everybody to come home all pissed.
You'll need help.
Well, can I just look at one?
Take these gauntlets.
Half. Can I look at half?
They'll enhance your strength and help you heal. They are one of my finest accomplishments. Having the gauntlets enables the use of a throwing shield. The shield can be used to protect yourself and to help you climb. And climb you must. Upgrade your tools to survive and turn their weapons against them. And climb metal surfaces. Ah, you found the grapple drones. I built these as an ingenious way to extend the reach of your poor, short human arms. Let's not forget your bow, an ancient but effective tool. Collect drops
meh.
to synthesize
This is just meh for me. This is not
stun,
great.
Freeze and blast your way through Farah. Careful, Rosa.
Careful, Rosa.
Quick, Rosa, we have to run!
Rosa, hurry!
Quick, Rosa, jump!
Rosa! I'm annoyed of him saying Rosa, and I just watched that trailer. I can't imagine how playing that actual game is.
That was Reach, a jaw-dropping adventure coming soon to VR headsets. Get that on your wish list ASAP. And we're following that bombshell with a developer presentation for Little Nightmares 3. It focuses on a
Got me some snowballs?
carnival that you and your co-op partner will have the pleasure of exploring.
And some of that urn brew.
Think of it.
I want to try an urn brew. Can you grab me one?
Is my co-op partner?
Or whatever your cola's called.
David? David?
Hi everyone, I'm Coralie Fignello, co-op producer on Little Nightmares 3, and today I'm thrilled to introduce you to a newly announced chapter of the game, Carnival. Little Nightmares 3 is an atmospheric adventure game in which you follow the journey of Flo and Alone. They are two best friends
looks pretty
ever
cool.
since they found each other in this lonely nightmare.
This I'm into. It might have clowns too, which you guys know how I feel about clowns. Oh, I don't know. I just saw a TikTok recently that Coca-Cola is the #1 selling cola in every single country in the world, except for Scotland, where they have their own.
They are trapped in the carnival,
like,
a place that
whatever,
might seem
one.
joyful and welcoming at first, but of course, appearances can be deceiving.
Fucking Jesus.
Behind the
One.
colorful lights and twisted attractions hides an uncanny resident, a mysterious, menacing presence
Hey,
whose
Archer.
shadow looms over the entire place. You'll feel it.
This game
You'll
looks pretty
hear
neat.
it.
I
You
like
might
this
even
game.
catch
This
a
looks cool.
glimpse, but never quite enough to feel safe. Apart from the residents,
Got, like, Little
you
Nightmare
encounter
vibes.
other unpleasant figures. The puppet, cunning and aggressive, love putting on a show in the carnival, especially for the hares, who seem oddly captivated by them.
Oh, like
and
the
by you.
is it like classic Coke versus new Coke?
As you'll see, our two characters find a clever way to use that obsession, drawing one of them away to get a sex message.
Oh yeah, give me the classic urn brew then. I don't want that new urn brew shit. It's garbage.
Little Nightmares 3 is full of eerie challenges.
6 p.m. today. I think the next thing starts. I'm not sure. I think Jenny told me the night. Jenny, did you look into that for me at all?
Stealthy to survive. Like here,
This is yesterday's Future Game Showcase we're watching now. But I want to watch anything that's on today. Hanging out, playing, and watching them.
You'll face clever puzzles that block your path. But for the first time in the series, you can now play online with a friend and face your childhood fears together. Prefer to play solo? Don't worry, the other character will be controlled by a helpful AI companion. Looks like the puzzle has been solved, but don't worry, no spoilers here. you'll get to experience it all for yourself when Little Nightmares 3 launches October 10th, 2025. And if you want to dive into the nightmare right now, pre-order a digital copy of the game on PS5, Xbox Series and PC to get early access to the first title of the franchise, Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, on the same platform.
Oh, that is Little Nightmares. I didn't even realize that. Little Nightmares 3. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, wow. Comes out in October. Maybe we'll play that during Spooky Game October. Oh.
Little Nightmares 3 lands on PC and consoles this October 10th. And if it wasn't in your wish list already, it should be now, okay? Because I said so. Oh, okay. As you
Wait,
can
does
see,
that make you a Highlander? There can only be one!
Creative, while David is somewhere. Is he in here? Hoo-hoo! Is he not? You'll never know. And while you debate this Schrodinger's snake, let's feast our eyes on the latest trailer from Lost Helden, a hand-painted JRPG from Artisan Studios.
Didn't they already show this trailer 6 times? Oh, this is a different one? You shoot lightning bolts out of your arse? Oh, this one's hand painted, is that? Yeah, I see. Aye.
Mark your calendars because Lost Helden is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got another world premiere up next, and the developers were kind enough to send me a temporary co-host. Super adorable. Don't get me wrong, I don't actually think he can read. So, anyway, here is your first look at Serial World. Yeah, show them. All right, I'll show them. Ha ha!
Like hard Pokemon? So I guess just Pokemon.
So, you're saying it's a roguelike deck builder that's coming to PC and consoles in 2026? Oh, well, cool. Yeah, I'll let him know. What's that? Oh, okay. Tell him to wishlist it. Yep. Yeah. I'll pass it on. Sounds
Okay.
good. You don't have
I'm
hearts.
back. I'm sorry, I had a urgent Kodak call, but should I ask about the little creatures or?
We go way back. Yeah, don't worry about those guys. Let's just focus on our final ones to watch.
Level 4 Feaster.
Yeah, sure. No further questions. Look, here's an interview with the developers of Phantom Blade Zero, where you play as the lead assassin.
Phantom Blade Zero is an action RPG, but it's like a playable kung fu movie. So all the movements are motion captured by real kung fu masters.
That sounds really cool.
30 main weapons and more than 20 secondary weapons. You can pick 2 primary weapons and 2 secondary weapons. So all these 4 combined together to build a set. There are tons of different play styles and different varieties you can choose from in games. I think we may be the first one to bring all the cool weapons in Chinese kung fu cultures to this level of production. So I think this is something attractive to not only the Chinese players, but for the players around the world.
Iris Chiron is up. This actually looks pretty sick.
People will never understand what it is exactly
Beauty of
until
Stardust.
they actually play it. We're something in between a Souls game and a really big like Baldur's Gate or Witcher. There are many accessible ways to navigate people around the map, but nowadays, because Souls genre is very influential, so many people will hide everything and it's super complicated, no directions and everything. We see our games are different. We even have a hand-drawn map that will guide you to the next point, because our point is to tell a story, to build an original world, and to showcase our amazing move sets. And that's all our game is about.
I love a nice chilly day.
Or explore or lost in the very intricate map. It's not like there are 3 levels of completion of our game. The first run for an average player, I would say the first run will just review like 30% or 40% of the whole game, and you will miss more than half of the content. This demo, this whole level is actually an optional level in our whole game. Very handcrafted, well-polished level that can be totally missed in the walkthrough.
I tried to save you, friends.
Zero is a new game you'll never see before. So you're welcome to follow our social medias like as TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. First day will be on Steam, Epic Game, and PlayStation 5 and 5 Pro. So stay tuned to our game and keep your eye on us. We will announce the releasing date.
Get the hell out of here. Good lord.
2025.
Thank you to the team at S-Game for the lowdown on Phantom Blade Zero. It's coming soon.
We're closing in on the end of the show now. Oh, I know. It's very sad. But there's still a few surprises.
Ow!
Speaking of which, another roll.
This isn't going well. It's limited by how much stamina you have. Based on stamina. Dude, what is going on over here? The fuck? Yeah, no, it's just, it'll come back constantly with your stamina, so you can like just use it and use it again. You can keep using it until your stamina's out. When your stamina regens, use it. It's on a timer, so you can keep using it as long as you have stamina until the timer runs out, and then you just take it again. Like, what is even happening? I've never seen this boss up on this hill. What the fuck?
Witchspire is a magic-infused survival game coming to PC early access in 2026. Shall we keep it moving with another trailer, David?
Absolutely. Here's gameplay for Active Matter, a high-octane extraction shooter where
Oh, no.
players fight across the fractured.
He's just running around like crazy. We gotta go home and... Oh, fuck. Try to get you, friend. Get out of here. I gotta go home and repair all my armor. It's broken. This looks kind of interesting. There's tanks and monsters and fuck is happening. This game looks pretty cool. Talk later, you have stuff to do in town? Alright, John.
Active Matter is coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can sign up for the closed beta right now at activematter.game and jump in when it launches after the show.
All right, let's throw it over to our friends at Capcom to learn more about the publisher's upcoming space station adventure, Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Yeah. You patched me up.
Hi everyone, I'm Edwin Enzo, producer on Pragmata. As you enjoy this gameplay footage, let me take you through what Pragmata is all about. Pragmata is set on a cold lunar research station dedicated to the research of lunar
kind of.
filaments.
So I lived in a hamster cage previously. This is actually a space station.
One day,
at least it's supposed to be. So I'm
suddenly
using
go
the
dark.
floating
Hugh Williams,
foundations.
our spacefarer,
So
is
my
sent as
whole
part of
base is
team
like
to
a floating
investigate.
space station
But
deal.
right after landing, a lunar quake hits.
And down here is
separating him from
the
his team, and he
rocket
falls
you gotta
deep
take to
into
get
the
up to it.
station. Unconscious and badly
So you gotta
injured,
climb into
he's
the
saved by
rocket and
Diana, the unique android created
up into the
using
space
lunar
station.
filaments. She
That's the
is
silly
Pragmata.
idea of it
From
anyway.
here, the two must work together to survive and find a way to get Hugh back to Earth.
Hey! Get behind me! Move! Hey! You need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Their journey will take them through the depths of the station, facing the dangers that await them. One of the standout features of Pragmata is the combat system, in which both of our protagonists must work together. Diana can hack enemies, which opens up
Thank
their
you.
armor.
I think it's a pretty fun
An
idea.
arsenal of various weapons to shoot at their now exposed weak spots. This two-in-one gameplay
I like the little
extends to
rocket,
exploration
actually.
as
It came
well,
out pretty cute.
where Diana hacks the station's systems to allow them to continue their exploration.
Wish I could put I wish I could put one more light down, but it doesn't let me.
And Q can use his thrusters to hover around the station and to quickly dodge enemy attacks.
High risk Paradise Lost is up. This looks really weird. She like a little girl riding on a guy's back.
Pragmata will appear at multiple game events, so keep an eye on the Pragmata socials to see where you can try it out early. And if you want a taste of the gameplay, head to the official Pragmata website and check out the hacking minigame. Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and PC Steam.
Yeah, okay, what's up? Nope. I used the anti-gravity foundations from the Starfall, so it's not connected to the ground at all.
If you're here at Gamescom, you can play it on the show floor.
Okay, we've got one more thing to show you before we go.
Yes, what would we be?
I'll keep that in mind, okay.
Spooky season is approaching after all.
Ooh, and this is our final girl. Enjoy.
I'm up to 7 now, nice.
Just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours.
Oh, this is the Halloween game.
Yeah,
this looks sick.
31st, 1963. No motive.
Yeah, this looks cool.
No warning. No provocation. Just senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope that he could be reached. What I met was not a child. No emotion. Perhaps not even human. 15 years later, he returned home. What happened that night was only the beginning. It wasn't just a killing spree. It was a reckoning. You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
This is a cool trailer, too.
That's right. Halloween the Game is a stealth horror game based on the beloved movie from 1978.
Yeah, it features a story mode as well as an online multiplayer component. And it's coming in 2026, so update those radios.
But with that, we've officially reached the end of the show.
Well, before we go,
Okay, I'm going to check them out.
all the talented developers who contributed to this year's Gamescom showcase, as well as everybody watching at home.
Remember that you can head to the dedicated Future Games Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show.
And we also have a ton of follow-up content dropping across GamesRadar.com, so you can dig deeper into your favorite reviews. And if you want to watch all of the individual trailers from today's show, just head to the FGS YouTube channel.
Don't go anywhere just yet, though, because our FGS Live from Gamescom showcase airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers and developer interviews.
That's right. I'm told they're opening the show with a fantastic world premiere, so you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, show me. Sign off. Collected.
No promises. But here goes.
I'm Maggie Robertson.
And I'm David Hayter.
And this has been the Future Games Show at Gamescom 2025. So good.
Okay. Okay, Fuck, did I have this? Stop it. Stop it. Do we have... a different thing? This does look like a different thing. All right, cool. We have another thing to watch by them. When's the next... Does anybody know when the next thing comes on today? Let's look at the thing that Duck posted. Okay, that is really cool. Okay, here. Duck's messing around with AI, like, picture things. And he's making AI once human plushies, apparently. Wow, these are neat. All right, chat, are you ready for plushies that you wish existed? Look at that guy. He's so cute. Little Digby boy. That one's really good. Makes sense because it's got the zipper and everything. Little Pyro Dino. Look at the little bee. Oh, he's adorbsable. Little kitty. Right? How cute are those? They're so cool. Look at that one. Jenny would go crazy if that existed in real life. She would love that. Right? So neato. Bachelot Alice. That one looks a little weird. That one doesn't really look like it's a plushie. But all the other ones I like. And the Rebecca's really good too. Those are really neat. And he's also messing around with AI pictures of his in-game character. So he's like uploading his character and it's making it into like a little figurine picture. Which is pretty awesome. That's so neat. I don't know if it's worth having Terminators, you know what I mean? But still pretty cool. That's pretty neato. Yeah, I don't know if the trade-off for Terminators is worth it, but is this something else? It's something else. I mean, they better hurry up because Arnie's getting pretty old. You know, if the Terminators are going to come, they better do it soon. So he's getting up there. Game Awards. That was that stream. Game Awards channel. I guess there's nothing else I can really... Well, I mean, like, is there anything else that's streamed? Is there an Xbox Twitch channel? There's an Xbox channel that's live right now.
Kill the Brickman.
Only 1 minute into the day, and we've already dropped an Xbox Play Anywhere title, a world premiere, and you can go play it today. I'd call that a pretty solid start if you ask me. But we'll be around all day to let you know what's on deck. But let's just say Batman fans, Silent Hill fans, and Outer World fans should all be on the lookout for reasons to celebrate.
Hello again, everyone.
Okay,
we are the Xbox On team, and we've got even more in store for you today than went down yesterday. But in case you
there's an Xbox stream on right now.
Buy a game once and access it across PC.
Another characters from a screenshot I did on mobile once I got to work. Didn't think it would turn out so good. That looks awesome.
When they drop on October 16th. Even better, your program
Give me credit where credit's due. The plushies were done by Chelly, Weevo, Alipil. Well, there you go. Shout out to Chelly.
Hands-on presentation of a new co-op game from the team behind Spiritfarer at Fate's End. Then it's going to get a bit weird because the guys from Squanch Games are going to bring the show home with the absolute madness of High on Life 2. Plus, we'll unleash yet another new trailer for a Game Pass game that's Xbox Play Anywhere. And honestly, that would start to get a bit old if it weren't so awesome. First things first though, guys, Ninja Gaiden 4 is roaring onto Xbox with a new playable character, new weapons and bosses, and some new gameplay mechanics to consider. Day 2, show us what you got at Gamescom.
Bring it on. Oh, I'll show you what I got, Henry. I got Team Ninja. Here to tell us more about Ninja Gaiden 4, our director Masakazu Hirayama from Team Ninja, producer-director Yuji Nakao from Platinum Games, and Joe Muntle, Team Ninja's global project manager.
They're yelling at me.
Also graciously be interpreting for us. Thanks so much for being here, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Of course. Now, fans everywhere are already going berserk for Ninja Gaiden 4. The game was revealed in January's Developer Direct, and we saw an action-packed trailer where the launch date was revealed at the Xbox Game Showcase. And just the other night, we caught the story trailer on opening night.
Terminators don't get sent back until 2029. Oh, so we got a good 3 years left.
Reaction been for you guys so far?
そうですね。1月のデベロッパーダイレクトの発表以来はいろんな新しい映像が発表されたんですけど、本作に対する期待がだんだん高まっているんですけども、ユーザーの反応を見てどんな気持ちでしょうか。
まずこのようなですね素晴らしいゲームショーの場でこう話できるのは大変嬉しく思ってます。
That's at least, yeah. I mean,
こう潜んでこう開発してきましたけれども、
probably get to see Build 42 multiplayer.
まず嬉しく思ってます。あとそして今回このゲームズコムの会場で私も直接使用しているプレイヤーの皆様の姿を拝見してすごく興奮しています。これからも発売に向けてしっかり仕上げていきたいと思いますので、これからも応援よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, it's been great to see the fans and the players' reactions to everything that's been revealed up until now. We've been working on this game, in the shadows for a while, so it's been really great to finally reveal it. And ahead of its release,
this does look pretty cool. This new Ninja Gaiden game.
Myself, I've been able to check out the
show
floor build, and see how players are engaging with the game and having fun, and it's been really great. And we'll be continuing to polish the game ahead of its release on October 21st.
Amazing, not long to go. Now, I know fans and myself are very
Iris Disco
excited
Disco
that Platinum
is
Games are
up.
actually co-developing alongside Team Ninja. So can you tell me a little bit more about that collaboration, how it started, and also what each partner has brought to the table?
そうですね。今回本作がチームネンジャとプラチナゲームズのコラボ開発になっていますけども、まずその開発の経緯について教えていただきつつ、どのようにお互いの強みを出したかについて教えていただけますでしょうか。
そうですね。開発としては我々チーム忍者としてもこの忍者ガイデンというタイトルはすごく大切にしてきたタイトルではあったので、いつかナンバリングタイトルチャレンジしたいという気持ちでずっと取り組んできました。その中で弊社の小犬間社長とプラチナゲーム社の稲葉社長の方が同世代ということで交流がありまして、何か一緒に協力して作れないかといったところで検討が進みました。でそんな中マイクロソフトのフィル・スペンサー氏の方から後押ししていただきまして、3社でタッグを組んで忍者ガイデン4といったのを開発するといったところが経緯となっています。プラチナゲームズさんの方のですねダイナミックでケレン味のあるアクションといったところも我々のチーム忍者としても大変尊敬しているところですし、そういった魅力をですねしっかり取り入れながら忍者ガイデンだし体験に落とし込むというところをしっかり力を入れながら本作一緒に協力しながら開発していっています。
So at Team Ninja, Ninja Gaiden is a very important series for us, and we had wanted to make a new mainline entry for a long time. And when that opportunity started to present itself, there was actually a
It's amazing to me, these translator people, when they talk for like quite a while like that, and then they're able to like remember like all these things and then translate it.
Work on something together, and that's when the idea of working on a new mainline Ninja Gaiden came up. And Phil Spencer from Xbox actually caught wind of this idea idea and threw his backing behind the project, and that's what allowed it to get off the ground. In terms of how we've been able to leverage both of our strengths, we at Team Ninja really respect Platinum Games and the accomplishments they've established with games like Bayonetta and Nier, and we had this synergy where we were able to incorporate their take on action games, their really expressive, dynamic action,
where they have some sort of like,
incorporate it into
I don't
the
know.
foundations of Ninja Gaiden to evolve the series forward. It's been a really great experience.
Love that. A collaboration with friendship. Beginning. Love that. Now, at Developer Direct as well, speaking of friendship, we learned about our new protagonist, Yakumo, joining us for Ninja Gaiden 4 alongside Ryu Hayabusa, of course. And then also a new character, Shiori, was recently introduced and featured in the Gamescom trailer that we saw recently. Can you tell us a little bit more about both of our new characters joining us?
そうですね、本作は新しい主人公、ヤクモ、が登場するんですけども、あと、セオリっていうキャラクターも、ショーケースの、トレーラーで、発表されたんですけども、ヤクモとセオリと、リュウハヤブースとの、関係性について教えていただけますか。
そうですね、今作ですね、新しい主人公であるヤクモが、とある任務の、途中で、セオリと出会うことになります。で、セオリは黒龍の
I stuck it right on top of the disco ball. Look at that.
そうですね、なぜかヤクモの出自だったりとかどういう一族なのかっていう、秘密を知っている、謎の女性として出会うことになります。でそのセオリと、セオリからの提案で、黒龍を、倒すという任務をヤクモと一緒に行うことになっていくんですが、この黒龍を倒すときに一度復活させなければいけないっていう、ジレンマがありまして、その際に、封印を守る竜神党という組織、それから、シリーズおなじみの竜ハヤブサと、目的が異なることによって対立していくことになるという物語になっております。
So the game starts out with our new protagonist, Yakumo, and he's on a mission. And on the course of this mission, he encounters this mysterious character, Seori. And Seori is a dark dragon priestess, very mysterious character, and she somehow knows about Yakumo, about the clan, the Raven clan that he belongs to. And through a series of events, they set out on a mission together to cleanse the world of the dark dragon. So the dark dragon has been sealed away because of its threatening nature. But in order to completely annihilate the dark dragon, they have to first release the seals that have sealed it away before they can kill it for good. And this is where the clash with Ryu Hayabusa, as well as the Divine Dragon Order, which is kind of the antagonist organization in the game. Their objective is to keep the Dark Dragon sealed away. So Yakumo and Seori setting out to
what do you guys think? Smash or pass? New Ninja Gaiden
versus Ryu and the Divine Dragon Order, who want to keep the Dark Dragon.
I probably won't play
away.
it, but it looks pretty cool.
The clash between these characters play out.
Got you, I see. So a little bit of conflict at the start. We'll see how that plays out. I've got to say, I do love Yakumo's hair. I think it looks very cool and stylish, so that's great. Can't wait to see more from them. But speaking of new characters too, we got a couple of them introduced to us during the Gamescom trailer as well. So could you tell me a little bit more about Kagachi and Achilles as well?
オープニングナイトライブで、新しいキャラクターも登場、してたんですけども、カガチとアキレス、について教えていただけますでしょうか。
はい、まずカガチに関してはですね、先ほどお話した竜神島の、偉い立場の、将軍となっております。でこのカガチはですね、黒龍の封印を、竜とともに竜神島として守っていることになるんですけど、先ほどお話ししたようにヤクモと目的が違うことでカガチは愚か、竜神島組織もろとも
I wish I could speak these languages. It sounds so cool.
ヤクモとはそのうち戦っていくことになるかなと思います。
So first about Kagachi. So Kagachi is a high-ranking officer in the Divine Dragon Order, and because the Kagachi shares the same objective as the Divine Dragon Order, which is to keep the Dark Dragon sealed.
Hello,
away.
you've been revived. Hello.
On his mission to release those seals, he ends up having to fight against Kagachi because they have conflicting objectives.
ア キレスはですね、これまでシリーズでもいた、魔人のうちの一人になってます。で、ただですね、これまで過去作にいた銃器王、それから視察銃器王とはまた異なる魔人になっておりまして、アキレスについてはこの後物語にどう絡んでくるのかっていうところは続報にご期待いただければと思います。
So Achilles is a fiend, and fiends have appeared in prior Ninja Gaiden games, but he.
When you say you haven't been playing for a while, how long would you say that is?
In terms of what his motivations are, you'll have to wait and see for future updates because we can't reveal those.
The Starfall event is going on right now. There's Endless Stream.
Well, look out for those. Can't wait to hear more about it.
I don't know how long it's been you've been away.
Now, in addition to the fantastic
We should be getting the new Visional Wheel next month.
Revealed recently, I hear that you've actually got some exclusive gameplay.
There's professions in the game now.
Look at today, and maybe you can talk me through some of that as well.
そうですね。今日は正しいインゲーム映像を用意していただいたと聞いています。
So do you know about professions?
それを見せながらちょっと解説してい
So
た
now
だ
on
ければ
top of everything else, your character can either be a Beastmaster, a Gardener, or a Chef. And they all have like special abilities and buffs and things.
A little bit of a new setting here as well. Could you tell me a little bit about that, where we're at first?
It's the first three professions they added to the game.
こちらはですね、物語の中盤になっておりまして、先ほどお話ししてた竜神島の、
So my character's a Beastmaster, so I can call out animals to fight along my side. I can actually call 3. I only have 2 on me, but call up to 3 animals to fight alongside you.
潜入って言っても思いっきり見つかっちゃってるんですけど。
Pretty snazzy.
Yeah, he's supposed to be infiltrating it. Of course, he's going in with a bang.
As is the Ninja Gaiden way. Very good.
あとですね、今ちょっと装いがヤクモの衣装がちょっと違うと思うんですけど、こちら予約特典になってる北竜の末裔という衣装になってます。で普段の衣装と違って結構白基調の衣装になっているので、戒律とかが結構派手に目立つかっこいい衣装になってる。
Lightning hates me today.
So
Good
you might have
lord.
noticed that Yakumo is sporting a different outfit than what you see usually, and this is actually the pre-order bonus.
Hey Logic, how we doing?
For Yakumo, and it's the costume he's wearing is called the Dark Dragon Descendant outfit, and because it's white, the way the blood splatters on his outfit, it's really striking and very cool.
で今お見せしていたのがこれが
Hanging in there? Hell
公
yeah.
開された
Same, my friend, same. Just watching some Gamescom video game stuff and grinding some Once Human. You know, the usual.
You know, the weapon that we're showcasing right now, this is the Assassin's Tools weapon, which was revealed in the opening Night Live trailer.
That looked cool.
And this, it is one weapon, but within this weapon, this one weapon contains a wide arsenal.
Oof.
So there's long-range options in the form of these large shurikens, as well as a large arsenal of close-range melee weapons.
はい、でヌエの方ですね、ヤクモのパワーアップした状態になると背中からでかい腕が生えて普段よりもさらにでかい武器を使って戦うことができます。
And when you go into Blood Raven form with the Assassin's Tools, these large mechanical arms will come out of Yakumo's back, and this allows you to perform even more, devastating attacks using the weapons included in the Assassin's Tools arsenal.
I see.
あと本作ですね、これまでの発表とかでもお話はしていたんですけど、武器がリアルタイムに切り替えられるようになってまして、先ほどのからも映像で本だったりとか暗記だったりとかっていう武器に結構素早く切り替え戦ってると思うんですけど、もうこれぐらいリアルタイムで常に戦闘でいろんな武器を使いながら戦うことができます。
And you might have noticed in the footage that Yakumo is seamlessly switching between weapons. So in the fight that happened previously and what's happening right now, you'll see Yakumo switching seamlessly between the staff and Blood Raven hammer and the Assassin's Tools weapon.
Yeah, I like that.
あと先ほどちょっとちらっと見えたと思うんですけど、シリーズファンの方向けになんですけど、今回首切り投げっていう、敵を投げるアクションがあるんですけど、そちらがなんと今回から空中で使えるようになったので、より
I feel
自
like
由
they
に
say Ano a lot.
And, series fans might have
Oh,
noticed
no.
Yakumo pulled it off an in-air guillotine
Wonder if
throw.
that's
So
like,
this is a returning technique.
in
and
like
Ninja
Japanese
Gaiden 4,
or
you can
Chinese
actually
or
use
whatever
it
language
midair
this is.
and,
I'm not sure which language it is.
Using this technique.
Sounds class. Love that. Awesome.
でここでまた武器が出てきたと思います。こちらがツイストソードですね。突進力を生かした武器で、結構移動が多いんですけど、単体に対してはすごく強い武器なんです。
And right now we see Yakumo using the rapier weapon, which transforms into a drill in Blood Raven form, and this is really effective in one-on-one encounters.
でこちらがおなじみのイズナ落としですね。
And of course we see the Izuna drop.
The classic. Oh. Very good.
今回結構その
Imagine?
武器がヌエの方とカラスの方っていう形態に分かれているので、それぞれでいろんな滅却の殺しのパターンっていうのが見れるので、かなり見てるだけでも
Fuck is this lady doing out here?
分かるかなと思います。
Yeah, so the obliteration techniques, which are these flashy, finishers, they combine both the base form and the Blood Raven form varieties of these weapons. So very flashy and very cool.
ここは爆弾を使って一気に水の落としで敵を倒していきます。
So we saw Yakumo use bombs and then connect that into an Izuna drop.
Nice.
でここはスイッチをしてレーザーを止めながら戦っていくっていうパートになります。
Yeah, so in this room we have those danger lasers, and you can deactivate them by hitting that generator.
Okay. A little bit of environmental as well as having to deal with these enemies. Wow.
今のような感じで打ち上げた後に、タッチの時で空中に行ってそのままコンボを続けるみたいな、結構その
What's going on in this roof right now?
できるので、そういう自由度も
Couple 2-3 guys up here.
And you might have seen how Yakumo pulled off a just guard counter, launched the enemy into the air, went into the air using the Blood Raven form of the Tachi blade, and then did an Izuna drop, and then transitioned that into an on-landing ultimate technique. So there's really elevating the core, Ninja Gaiden combat.
Hey, Lucifer, how we doing?
これが暗記の術になってますね。
Yeah, and that was the Assassin's Tools ultimate technique.
です。でここがカラスニングっていう今回新しいニングアクションみたいのが使えて、そこでいろいろステージを進んでいくっていうので。
And you might have seen right now Yakumo use a wire to traverse through the environment. So that's part of Yakumo's Raven gear, which is a new aspect to Ninja Gaiden 4.
で他にもカラスニングはあって、
Be in the door,
それ
man.
ぞれ移動を補完するようなもので、ステージの合間合間で挟まるんですけど、アクションのスピード感を止めない形ですごいスムーズに入っているので、どんどんバトルに進んでいくっていう快感を味わえるかなと思います。
In addition to the traversal wire, the Raven gear includes other, traversal items, and these traversal sections connect, these combat encounters, but they don't get in the way of interrupting the pace, the high-speed, action pace that you expect from a Ninja Gaiden game.
No, it doesn't look like that at all. Very high.
ここは狭い道なので周囲の攻撃が得意なハンマーで攻撃してますね。
So
Yeah, sometimes you need a break from stuff.
Quarters area, so he whipped out the staff and hammer because that's very effective at hitting multiple enemies around the player.
ただ油断してると
As long as I can keep upgrading my character and try to work on my build or whatever,
かなりそういうところも激しいゲー
I'm
ム
still having fun.
But the thing is, if you hesitate or you slip up,
Definitely looking forward to something new. Absolutely.
that intensity is always
Should be new visual wheel next month. But
技っていうの
I'm
が
still enjoying myself.
敵を弾いた後に切り抜ける琥珀という技でして、あちらがジャスト入力で琥珀の派生に成功すると、確定で V 欠損するっていう。
They did not get rid of the gravitational event.
So you might have seen Yakumo perform a
Should
just
go
guard,
away next
and
month,
after you
though.
perform a just guard, if you press the heavy button at the right timing, you'll be able to do a counter, and this will
My penis, my beautiful penis.
the enemy and allow you to finish them off with a.
I mean, you could play a server that doesn't have it. It's not on every server.
こちらが今回ヤクモが使っているショップですね。通信担当の海というキャラクターからアイテムを購入したり、任務を受けたりする。
And we just saw the Darkness terminal, so that's where Yakumo can buy items from a supporting character named Umi. In addition to buying weapons, you can also take on.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully the new thing is cool.
Have you completing certain objectives during the stages.
今のところミサイル兵器をちょっと格好つけて刀で倒してるんですけど、
No.
ここ例
You
え
can
ばですけ
play
ど
like
シリーズおなじみの飛燕で
there is Endless Dream, but there's also like Manibus
Yeah,
and
so
Way of the
Yakumo is
Winter, and
performing some very flashy
you
maneuvers
could
to
play
take
a
out these,
regular server
missiles,
that
but,
doesn't have
you can also
Endless Dream
use,
or
the legacy technique like
Starfall
Swallow
if you wanted to.
take them out as well.
ここは一気にタッチで、刀をもまして敵を大量に巻き込んで攻撃しましたね。
Yeah, we just saw Yakumo use the Tachi blade to, have this area of effect attack to take out multiple enemies at once.
見ていただくと分かると思うんですけど、
Really? You're
体の部
fucking
位が
cheating.
どんどん飛び散るような感じでかなり
You're outside the goddamn building, stupid fucking asshole.
Yeah, and through the course of these battles, you see limbs flying, and just this, this violence, and but it's not, the violence in Ninja Gaiden. It's not meant to be grotesque. It's really to provide feedback.
Where do you see this, Clutter?
Provide that sense of satisfaction and catharsis.
ここはプラットフォームの外に浮いている敵がいたので暗記の手裏剣の攻撃で対処した後に近接武器からの伊豆直落としみたいな感じのコンボでやってます。
Yeah, now you can see Yakumo use the assassin's tools to use projectile weapons to take out the enemies that are floating outside of the platform, and then switch up to those close counter weapons.
Where are you seeing this?
で今少し空中に飛んだんですけど、あれが新しいカラスニングのうちの一つのユスリカというものになってまして、風の気流に乗って空中を飛び回ることができます。
So you might have seen how Yakumo was floating through the air, and that's another traversal mechanic included in the Raven gear.
今みたいな形でエリア間の移動をちょこちょこそういうカラスニングでの
One's
移動
human
だったりと
website.
か、あとこれまでの映像でも公開したレールとかを使って
Which one's human
移動してい
website
く
are
の
we
で、か
talking
なり
about?
バト
Like
ルと
just
バ
the
トルの
regular
間
one's
が
human
短くなっ
website?
て疾走感が今までよりも
I don't see
Yeah,
the
so,
link you
in
posted
addition
there.
to the Raven gear, you've probably seen the rail sections that have been premiered in prior footage. And these sections are really meant to keep that sense of propulsion through the stage and that maintain that sense of speed and tempo as you're going through these combat gauntlets.
ここはちょっと敵がの攻撃が苛烈なのでだんだん
Yeah, so I assume you're talking about this site.
You can see the enemies are really amping it up and giving Yakumo a hard time.
Oh yeah.
このちょっとでも油断したらすぐやられてしまうっていうところも忍者ガイデンの変わらない魅力かな。
Somewhere from here.
Yeah, and that sense of just relentlessness from the enemies. That's what really makes Ninja Gaiden distinct.
That's this
なんで
site.
時を超えて最新作としては出してるんですけど今まで感じてたよう
Yeah, so
な
this
す
site-
ごいハードなバトルっていうのは今回も健在なので
Okay, what are we
そこ
talking
は
about?
見ていただければ
News?
Yeah, so even though it's been quite
Updates?
a while
Where-
since the last
where are we
mainline
talking?
entry, Ninja Gaiden 4 retains that sense of
This?
intensity and relentlessness that the series is known for.
であとちょっと紹介が遅れちゃったんですけどさっき左下に出ていたゲージ
Stellar
が
Resonance, a new visual gameplay mode is coming soon.
さっきフィルターが出て
Period 28th through September 25th. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Can you guys stop yelling at me about Ninja Gaiden? Hold on. You guys shush. Quiet with the Ninja Gaiden yelling. Okay, activation rules. Craft facilities. After the update, you'll obtain a gravity integrator blueprint when you open a Star Advent loot crate in a settlement for the first time. This blueprint can be used at an intermediate or advanced supply workbench. Enhancement modules you obtain in this mode can be used during crafting to give your gravity integers various bonus effects. Gravity integrators must be placed at least 60 meters away from a territory or another gravity integrator. After placing a gravity integrator, you can either activate it or recall it for adjustment. When a Starfall inversion event ends, gravity integrators that have been placed but not activated will be automatically recalled to your backpack. Duration. Gravity integrators can operate up to 10 minutes at a go. After reaching this limit, the gravity integrator will self-destruct and rewards will be settled. After activation, a gravity integrator will start ascending under the gravitational influence of the dead star. An activated gravity integrator will constantly accumulate stellar core gravity samples, unlocking tiered rewards the higher it ascends. The gravity tides emitted by the gravity integrator will attract deviants, who will attempt to destroy the gravity integrator. You must defend the gravity integrator from their attacks. The gravity integrator has an HP bar. If it is destroyed by deviants, it will stop ascending and rewards will be settled. Reward rules. Obtaining rewards. After completing the challenge, or if the gravity integrator is destroyed, rewards will spawn on the ground directly below the gravity integrator. Gravity collection rewards. The final rewards are determined by the gravity integrator's final altitude relative to its initial altitude. A new tier of rewards is unlocked every 50 meters it ascends, up to a maximum of 5 tiers. Reward eligible. Only the player who placed the gravity integrator and their team members can collect the rewards. Reward limits. You can claim stellar resonance rewards up to 3 times per week. More claim chances can be unlocked. Hey, come here when you get a second. By reaching new global research phases. Stellar Resonance Global Research. The 28th through the 25th. Navigate to event, Visional Wheel, Stellar Resonance to participate. Submit stellar core gravity samples on the event screen to advance through dead star gravity research phases. Progress it's shared across all servers for the same region and will unlock new gravity integrator bonuses and additional reward chances. Your mission to contain the dead star's gravitational anomalies is extremely urgent. If a new research phase is not reached within 5 days, gravity integrator bonuses will be lost, and attacking deviants will become stronger.
What's up?
There's like a new event thing happening that's part of Starfall.
Okay.
So there's going to be, it sounds like a thing you place during Starfall, kind of like a purification, and it's going to keep rising, and as it rises, things are going to attack it, and you have to protect it. You try to let it get to the maximum height for best rewards.
Okay.
And then there's some other thing of participating, you submit things to this, and as this levels up, it levels up other...
August 28th.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll also earn personal contribution points when you submit stellar core gravity samples. As you accumulate more contribution points, you'll unlock rarer rewards to redeem with your gravity crystals. To provide a better aerial exploration experience, we have implemented the following optimizations. Combat optimizations. Added a way to glide more quickly to speed up while gliding. Press the shift key on PC or drag the joystick to the speed and level of PC. Added a way to descend more quickly. After jumping, press the crouch key or button on mobile to descend quickly. Improve the airborne aiming mechanics. You will now hover briefly when you aim to fire while gliding at high altitudes. Cool. Added a way to cancel aiming while performing a plunging melee attack. To cancel aiming, press the jump key on PC. Wilderness optimizations. Adjusted floating objects in the wilderness, removed objects with small standing surfaces, and optimized the angle of standing surfaces on some objects. Increase the interaction range for climbing floating objects. The above changes will be implemented on servers with the Visional tag. We will continue to optimize and update the Visional wheel. Interesting.
Great.
That's cool.
Cool. That's coming on the 28th.
Yeah, it says that, and so it says 28th through September 25th.
Okay,
so I'm assuming September
26th, we're getting the new wheel.
Or 25th, right when that's ends,
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
depending on time zones and whatnot.
Yeah.
But that's when the new Visional thing will probably drop. So we have a new event thing.
That's cool.
Happening on the 28th.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Something to do. I would say actually that we own it felt odd that we got this one event.
And then nothing else happened.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
winner was. Yeah, I agree.
Also, your kick chat's not scrolled at all. I did message after that.
Oh, perfect. Well, I don't understand why. Because when you were sitting here, you tried to remember. I was trying to scroll your chat.
Yeah, and then I messaged there saying when I.
Right, but I don't understand why it.
I don't either.
That's cool. I'm into that. Something else to do, at least, to hold us over. It's a little bit disappointing to hear that the other thing's not coming until like the very end of next month. Want to grab me another energy drink, dearest? Please, please, and thank you. But that's cool thing. Hey, I didn't know about that yet, Clatter. Neato. Say anything new about Twitch drops? Jesus, my eyes. Fucking no. Anything in this picture? No. Oh, this is what the things look like, I guess, going up. Interesting. Can we see any? I don't see any. I was hoping maybe I could get a peek at some rewards or something, but I don't see anything. It's kind of cool, kind of cool. That's what it looks like there. Thank you, beautiful.
I'm not here.
Okay.
No.
Okay, okay. You did okay. I love you, Charlie. Yeah, interesting. I'm about that life. Cool. So that means we got 1 week until, well, 6 days. It's 7 days. Yeah, 1 week. That's a week. Let's get the show back on now that we're back. Go to here. Put these dudes back on.
私の方で一番やっぱ思い残ってるのはヌエの方のシステムの部分でして、やっぱりヌエの方のシステムは結構開発初期からあったシステムではあったんですけど、今回のこの
really talking a lot about Ninja Gaiden. Holy shit.
1年前の状態と比べるともう全くこう別物になってたりしていて、どういう風にこのプラチナゲームズさんらしいそのケレン味のあるアクションを忍者ガイデンの中に取り込んでいくかというところは本当に毎日議論を重ねてなんとかここまで落とし込んできたところの要素だったとありまして、そういった意味ですごく思い入れもあるし、ぜひ皆さんの方で触っていただいて、ヤクモっていう新主人公の中でもその忍者ガイデンとしてのアクションといったものを感じていただけると思うので、ぜひ触ってみていただきたいなというふうに思っています。
Yeah, so I think one of my favorite aspects of Ninja Gaiden 4 is the Blood Raven form. Blood Raven form has been a through line throughout the whole development of this game, and it was really the vehicle through which we were allowing Platinum Games to inject their own approach into Ninja Gaiden, but not just to exist on top of the foundation of Ninja Gaiden, but really incorporate it into those foundations. I think when players pick up the controller and they start playing as Yakumo, they'll understand that Yakumo is a new protagonist, but he really retains that quintessential Ninja Gaiden experience, and we're really looking forward to the day we can, deliver the game to players on October 21st.
Absolutely, not long at all. I can't wait to play, and thank you so much, Team Ninja and Platinum Games, for showing us to look at all that very bloody but very good fun. That was great. And don't forget, you guys at home, you can pre-order Ninja Gaiden 4 today to receive that sick skin that we saw Yakumo in, the Dark Dragon Descendant Yakumo skin at launch. Day 2 of Xbox.
Saturday. Saturday we're planning on a new server. But I was just thinking about that. So Saturday is
and gameplay deep dives left today.
Saturday be the 23rd.
Speaking of digging.
Right? That would be fine. It would still give us 5 days to get sorted on the other server.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done.
But we should probably join a server that's almost in. Sorry, my friend. I mean, yeah, tomorrow. This game always looked cool, I thought. This is that, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to be geared and level 50 by the time the event starts. Something not so full and better than Lunar. Please, one Schumann, one time 99 roll RNG, right? Well, hopefully. Later, Geronimo.
And now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending. The Companions.
Pigeon Heidi just subscribed at Prime to keep 2 little German girls off the powdered milk.
Chemically enhancing your statistically
Pigeon
unsafe
Heidi,
lifestyle.
thank you so much for that Prime for 6 months on a 6 streak. Thank you, Pigeon Heidi. How we doing today? I also love Lunar. I also don't really enjoy Starfall, but I'm hoping they can make some magic. Like, I really don't want Lunar back again next. I know a lot of people do. What I want is something different, but that's just as fun. Because, like, I like the idea of there being like 4 or 5 or 6 or 8 vision wheels that they rotate through. Like, I don't want to do like Lunar again already. Like, we did Lunar for 4 months or whatever. Then we did Starfall. I don't want Lunar again right now. Like, but I'm hoping it's something that's as engaging and rewarding as Lunar was. So I don't know if they can pull that off, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Well, if you ask me, trailers, they're all well and good, but part of the joy of Gamescom is getting to go deeper than the trailer, which we're about to do with a game that I'm just absolutely obsessing over, the latest from Thunder Lotus.
Now, in 2020, Thunder Lotus captured gamers' imagination with the almost
Got a Thunder Lotus for you right here.
Yeah!
Yeah!
An ever-growing houseboat.
I feel like Saturday should still be fine though. You guys think if we join a server that's
Albeit maybe in a bit of a brand new way.
That's right, Charlie.
if we join a server that's like in phase 2, like a Manibus phase 2 or something,
to the broadcast, Nick.
Thank you so much. It's so cool to be here. I cannot wait for people
So
to
we
see
can-
the game and to put my hands on this and to have
we
this
can get into all the stuff, get leveled up and get geared
Joining us. This is going to be great.
I mean, you guys
before the new
first
event
revealed
drops.
At the Xbox Game Showcase, and it was very much in that typical Thunder Lotus style where everyone saw.
So here's what I was thinking, Jenny, and talk this through with me. But I was talking about maybe leaving this character here because I'm not going to be done breeding animals, and taking our alts over there.
Absolutely awesome. So we had a great time, and seeing the reception was just so enthralling for us. So again, absolutely great.
Amazing. So we're all super excited to see more and hear more about At Fate's End, and it's
That's some of the things might not be account bound. F.
So, what have you brought
New
to show us
Twitter
today?
thing. Let me see. Is that the thing we were just talking about?
Okay, perfect. Let's jump in and immediately give us a bit of context of what's going on.
Village of Creston, and right now, Shan, the character on screen, is looking for her sister Camila.
Okay.
And the reason why she's doing so is because the end goal of Shan is to find
Ah, yeah, it
all
is what we were just talking
her
about.
7 brothers and sisters, God Sword.
Yeah.
She's got to reunite them to restart the cycle. And she's being told, basically by her sword Aces, that
So do I.
somehow afoot with Camila.
But like, I mean, you don't have to. You could just take your main.
This is
I only wanted to do it because I like wanted to finish these breeding projects and not have to like start
And you see
over.
that through tarot cards. And basically, Aces detected
Right, that's what I
something
was thinking is like,
make sure you think that
because really
she's
the
not as
animal
good as
stuff
she
isn't doing anything. I just have to make sure they're fed and like check the babies. Like, oh, is this baby good? Is this baby good? Is this baby good? Is this baby good?
Out of control. There is, as you can see, it's lush and green there, but some areas are pretty dry.
Because I also need to do my gardener stuff for the stupid bounty. So that's, I was thinking those two things combined. But I don't want to, if there's like, if there's character rewards and not account rewards for whatever this is, then I'll be...
And then we also have to meet her at the tavern at night, which is one who I do. So
And we
Damn it!
That was a quest log, right?
Yes,
the thing we were
absolutely.
looking at before. It's like a detective quest log.
Exactly. That's
Wow.
but if I just
Yeah, I guess I can do this breeding. Can you do this breeding stuff in Eternal Land or no?
That's how I can actually
Although, no, probably not, because you're not a Beastmaster.
Her could tell me that, hey, you know what? Come back here at night. So we have to find a way to make night happen here in the village.
Okay, and I'm sure you know exactly how to.
Yeah, Doc, you're absolutely right.
On how to do it.
Yeah.
But right now, let's get to the chapel.
Yeah, we don't know how the rewards are gonna work. Yeah.
Trip over there. But
Whoa. No.
yeah, I know we can go back in the layers.
Do it again.
So it's not real.
No, I don't want to puke. Okay,
Just do that for the whole demo.
That's great.
So in the chapel, we know that there's some stuff that we can gather, some intelligence, some clues about why people are afraid and distrustful of Camilla. So that guy here is talking to another person of that group that feels like a cult, and it's a pretty toxic masculinity cult that is linked to her brother Roman.
Okay, sure.
I want some more about that because I don't want to get straight to anyone.
Great family by the sounds of it so far as well.
What?
The Bible right now is kind of weird and flaky.
yeah,
because,
sure.
yeah, this is a pretty specific inside the story selecting for you. So basically, when you see this, it's going to transform into a clue card.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know what to do.
Your own story through kind of what you mentioned as a.
I guess hard target.
Also, an investigative board.
I guess I could just put my breeding project on hold. It doesn't really matter. The animals are so shit anyway. It's whatever. I'm just gonna move my main. I think. I'm gonna move my main and I'm gonna switch to gardener.
We've gained throughout the course of the game beforehand. Right. So we had a chat with someone in the forest, telling her
I mean, I could do that.
Little daughter
I could do that.
The
The problem is all of the all of this shit. I don't want to have to get it again.
So that addiction is easy to make.
So like all the mutation strain and all the things that I've got.
Oh, this is so.
If I could transfer that stuff, it wouldn't matter.
I
But
really poured a lot of heart into all of these animations. I mean,
Because I
know
can't.
that from many of your games before, but in particular, it feels like you've
Sucky.
really dialed in and just honed in on the theme of them all as well.
Yeah.
I need these things
Our
to.
team, they do an excellent job, and everyone in the studio, of course. So right now, we see we're trying to find that way to actually make the night happen. This is probably there. I kind of know it's there, but you know, it's.
Well, yeah, you'll know.
So the plan is still to move Saturday, but I think Jenny, I think we should join a server that's further along, so that we can be fully geared up when the event starts. Like I want to be level 50 with maxed out gear for the event. I don't want to be. I don't want to start a new server and be like gimped by shitty equipment when the event starts.
Now, I can also pass time.
What do you think, Jenny?
I'm gonna gain some Arcana points to energy.
So we join like a visional manibus that's like in.
On an encounter you have with your brother and sisters.
No, but
right there is Bez and your brother
I'm trying to talk strategy with you.
Throw my sword with this and select that.
Oh, that was
nice. So many fights.
Jenny, there's another robot on kick. I don't know if it's auto banned, but.
So I'm gonna try to be good right now and focus on what I do.
Yeah,
the
you got
team at home watching right now.
Do the blue barrier, is that like a shield you're trying to get behind? Nice.
So I also have another move, which is a grenade. I'm gonna use right now.
Do you agree, or do you still want to start on a new one, Jenny? If we started on a new one, then we won't be able to be level 50. Thank you, Jenny. We won't be able to be level 50 and maxed out when the event starts.
Is there a way that you need to like manage the resources to be able to actually?
Yes, as you can see, we actually got resources, and through the resources we can upgrade all the moves we have in every tactical or dynamic move, which I'll talk about a bit later. So now I'm gaining that major arcana. So the game is heavily influenced by tarot theme, which is, as I said, they have the sword sees it. So the sword is basically making you absorb that power, which is the moon. Which
Thanks, Alan.
Imagine might help us making the night happen.
I think I'm on to what you're up to.
Come on, the twilight. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
No, we're going to Manibus.
Is that relevant at all, or is that just some cute thing that you
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, that family is called the Hemlocks, and all of the knights of the Hemlocks, all the brother and sister from that family that do have a sword with them, the swords live within them in a specific part of their body that they've sacrificed exactly to host the sword. So for Shan is the throat, which also means that the
How long? Was phase 1 is what, 3 days now? Is that how that works?
Your bubbles, your thumb bubbles, and then you'll be fine. All right, so I'm going to use the knight right now. As a
I was asking what you wanted to do, Jenny. Can you
there we go.
talk to me, Goose?
interesting as well, but good
4 days.
Yeah.
So if we started one on the 23rd. Phase 2 would open on the 27th.
Maybe.
So that would be the day before.
Right, we're in the pub, Henry.
Well, it's the perfect time to go. It's night time. Everyone's having a good time.
So we'd be locked into.
They're waiting for us to.
We wouldn't be able to have any of like the mats or anything
Of
though.
course, that's not Shan is here to talk to her. We discovered tons of very creepy stuff about what she's
Not
been
been
doing so
doing her
far.
job
Yeah,
particularly well at the moment. It's ever worked.
absolutely. So let's dive into it. Yeah,
We would have like
Camilla,
one day to get all the mats and stuff we need, right? Because we're locked into the starting area on Manibus.
She wants to drink, but not only does she want to drink.
We have to. So, okay.
Yeah.
When in Cologne.
We are. We've been drinking a whole. No, we didn't drink anything.
No, very
So for
professional here at X.
we could probably make that happen, but for most people that don't have 10 hours a day to play, probably makes more sense to join one that
Also gulping very fast.
And there's the sword you mentioned coming out of the throat.
is already in phase 2 so that we can get level 50 and start farming mats right away.
Silly things by breaking mugs and showering glass.
Play pigeons. That's sick.
There probably is a law here against this. Again, we're back to the question.
I love you,
know,
dear.
She's still at the. All right, I don't want to talk right now. I still want to drink. Okay, but still, I want to talk to you, Camilla, about what the hell happened to you and why did you actually leave your
Oh,
people
yeah,
suffer
for
that
sure,
much because
but
the weather was terrible and nothing happened properly.
I want to be doing the content, like, you know, for as a content creator, as soon as the event drops, I want to be able to like be maxing it out and stuff. So like, I want to have a character that's 100% all the way geared up and ready to go when the event starts, which I'm sure I could do, but
And now I can actually miss. Oh, no, I did it.
Yes, nice, you did it.
You're pro.
I think if we start one that started this last Monday on Saturday, so the server will be whatever 5 days old.
People don't drink at home or drink responsibly.
Text has all gone crazy.
Yeah, everything is you. But now she might be really falling apart. The speech bubble is also falling apart.
Oh, the camera's like swaying.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, what happened really? Just tell us now. So basically, she's
Nah, you know what?
that
I'll just.
She had that duty to fulfill.
I'm gonna get as much. I'm just gonna stick with what I'm doing.
You know,
I still have my my alts. I'll just do that gardening stuff like in off time. Hey Leprechaun, how we doing?
Bubble changes to give you more clues. Exactly.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So I'll use my I'll take this character with us. I'll continue the Beastmaster stuff, and maybe you can even help me with it. So because you already know how to do everything. Like just getting that character sorted out with that stuff, so like logging in whenever to just do whatever, you know. Maybe you could just help me knock out that bounty on a different character.
She sees you as an inferior fighter, so the reason why you could actually
so we could just take those alts to whatever other server, like one that's like at the final phase or whatever we need to do, so we can just grind out all the commissions and just finish whatever. Alright, so that's the plan. We'll move Saturday. I'm gonna move my main.
The two of these clues together makes the deduction that actually Camilla doesn't.
So I'm gonna try to get as much breeding in before I move.
Which is exactly the crux of the story. So every sibling will have 3 different.
Well, why don't you should get on it, Jenny? Happy Thursday to you, Leprechaun. Hope you're having a great day.
And all of them will have different.
My kid gets scrolled. Yeah, I'm talking to Leprechaun now.
Minor arcana that you can get to decide which.
Am I missing something else?
Wow. Okay. So what's the plan now then?
All right, so now we have to go back to the forest. So we're gonna use the world map to basically teleport somewhere.
Pretty.
Let's go to Hagog Forest where we had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the world is pretty big right now. It's one of the 6 regions we have in the game in total, and we have many destinations to explore.
Yeah, no, I see
All of
Leprechaun.
them are pretty open.
Kick
We
shot's
have to
working.
meet
Thank
her
you.
during the day because she's still pretty hangover right now. She's actually actually have to go back to the day. So let's get rid of the moon card there.
Oh, and you just take it out when it's
I
back
just take
to
it out,
day.
and days happening.
That's it. I don't. Yeah.
All right. So another
Such
very
a
big
pain in the
theme
ass.
of Fates and our secrets. So you might notice something, but the game also tries you to.
Oh, there's bear
look
meat in Jenny's
in
fridge. Well, I was saving that for
I'm
Jenny.
gonna
I
use
had to grab my own real quick.
now to see. Oh,
No
in the
big
red,
deal.
there were that weird.
So that's the plan. Saturday we move, and then we're gonna hard target, get ready for the new event ski.
Oh, great.
I'm excited for that. Good, good. New
Brush
stuff.
up on my symbols then.
Oh yeah.
Like this.
I'm a Capricorn.
I thought you
I've
were
no
raising
idea what
animals
I'm gonna-
too, no?
It is a challenge.
Didn't you have animals you were doing stuff with?
We know everything we need to know. Now it's time to actually tell her, you know what? Why the hell did you lie to me? Why did you do a crappy job like we're supposed to be doing?
And I have a feeling this isn't going to be a normal conversation.
No, those guys, they talk with swords.
Yeah, you're not wrong,
So
Iris. You're not
basically,
wrong.
You're kind of threatening her with truth. Oh, how inconvenient. So she's gonna get the sword out of her arm. Terran is the sort of, again, Sky and Thunder.
Whoa.
Like,
animations are so on point.
Thank you. And then Camilla gets aces out of her throat. Wow. Aces symbolized by 3 cranes and the bull with 3 horns.
It's just beautiful.
And now that's where that demo is gonna, you know, go sideways. And
We don't exactly know which server we're moving to yet. Somebody's gonna have to take a look at servers.
Don't worry.
Doc's usually good at that. Doc, what's the Manibus Starfall server that started this last Monday? If you're paying attention and not currently busy, or when you get a second.
I have to hit her in the back actually. That's the way I do it.
oh, of course, because the shields, yeah.
Exactly.
Nice.
Go, double
Right,
jump from
yeah.
there. And again, the double jump could be another move in a tactical stance.
Uh-huh.
So all the moves can be actually reversed and to be either dynamic or tactical. Okay. All right, so she's summoning Thunder. Let's. Oh, that actually missed it. That's fine. No. Okay. Right.
I'm seeing a lot that the barriers are very directional. Yeah. Depending
That'll probably be the server we go to.
There's going to be a lot of stuff you can do to maybe get behind people quicker. That's really cool.
Thank you. So that'll be the plan. It sounds like a good plan. We try to get ready to be out of here on Saturday.
I can do it.
Saturday we start the Manibus that started this last Monday. So that'll be a 5-day-old server. That'll be in phase 2, but not too far advanced, so we can get in on that hot action. And then we get to grind our characters and get ready for the new event on the 28th.
Let's not lose focus. Oh yeah, Daddy did kind of lose focus. Yeah. Holy, yeah, I can do it.
You know, I
guys.
totally believe it.
Again, electrodes. I have to get rid of those.
Oh, those are slightly different though. There's quite a deep moveset for.
Yeah, she does.
It's Manibus 214 is the one that opened on Monday.
She's super tough to beat, actually. And
There's a new Starfall thing happening. They tweeted about it.
She can go at me. She can summon lightnings to me.
Whoa, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Where there's like a structure you make. Sounds like there's like a purification that you do during Starfall.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
Almost halfway there.
All right, so X214 is the one.
Oh,
nice.
That's time.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you got it there. Beautiful. How often can you use that card of your brothers?
So it's this
The
thing.
little gauge you have at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, beautiful.
And right now
So that it sounds like from the description is you make this thing and you place it down and it ascends, and as it's ascending it's going to be attacked and you try to defend it until it gets to maximum height. Yeah, Prime Wars, baby! I haven't done Prime Wars in ages. Ages!
Exactly. So now you can choose what to tell her, and depending on what you actually choose now, this will have consequences in the fight.
Wow,
So because we know Camilla, I mean, you know her for like 15 minutes now, but I've been knowing her for a long time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of excited. As much as I do really enjoy.
Exactly on purpose. She might be actually taking a step back. And
Jenny, you think maybe we could make this into a
you're right.
command for every time anybody asks, like that preview thing?
Exactly.
An exclamation stellar or something?
Does that mean that there's a flip side where if you
There is a
aggravate
complete
her...
flip side. If you don't say
As
the
much
right
as I
thing to
Endless
her,
Stream is probably my favorite scenario right now, I'm excited to kind of do stuff without having lightning and bombs and shit attacking me constantly.
I'm definitely gonna mess up.
I would like, for this new event, I would rather do it on Manibus than on Starfall.
So she's
Exclamation stellar maybe, Jenny?
She knows that she's sorry.
Because it's the stellar resonance.
So we basically got to her by saying this.
Yeah.
So her life is not only her life, it's also her mental
Or
stamina in a way.
whatever, exclamation
She's gonna be
Starfall.
tougher in phase 2.
Any, literally any, exclamation Starfall works.
Because she's symbolized by the chariot.
Exclamation anything, just something. Because I'm going to get 1,000 questions about that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Also, fatal signal is up.
Good dodge.
Okay, I'm
so
gonna wait
now
for
we're
her
gonna
to
jump
exactly
over.
get
ready?
She might
get her there.
summon the Black Sphinx over my head. So if you see something, a Dark Cloud, just tell me. You know, like in those kids, you know, shows like, there's someone behind you.
Oh, like that?
I know.
Up there, up there,
Actually
up
a
there.
break attack.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know where she's going. Nice. Oh yeah, no, that's
So mobile.
the lightning rods again. Yeah, she teleports over. All the Hemlock Knights, they're super mobile and they move so quickly.
And the fight is just a whole arena as well.
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
just back and forth.
Doing that again.
Yeah, well, she's
There you
distracted.
go. Oh no, it's not. No, I can do it.
Got it.
We're almost there, guys.
You are
See
so
the Black
close.
Sphinx
Yeah.
over my head is gonna basically.
That's exciting. I'm pumped. Let's go. New stuff. New things.
Don't even say that. This looks really difficult.
Well, when we play it, we'll be the judges.
No, I feel like that start day is fine because that'll when we join on Saturday, it'll already be in phase 2, so we can already level to 50 and make advanced benches and stuff. That's all I need is phase 2 so that I can start getting all my gear.
And then I will actually attack her.
Yes.
Yeah, it worked. Okay, great. We're almost there.
Two more left. Two more left.
Yeah, 2 more. I'm actually starting on nice looks. And a grenade again, and then attack again. I can do it. I can do it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Okay.
it works. It
1
works.
HP.
So she's gonna be completely hammered now, and that's the final moment of transition that people stay.
Leprechaun!
This is the choice we have to make, you guys.
This is it now.
This
Yeah.
is it.
This is
Okay.
So basically, you can try to be empathetic towards her, and I understand that this is a duty you should never had, or yeah, you should never had it, but at the same time you had a job and people died because of you.
That's also true. It's not great.
What are you gonna do for Nick?
I say let's be truthful with her.
That's phase 3 on Endless Dream, but I think it's only phase 2 on Manibus.
So cool.
She is still taking that pretty bad, which we understand basically.
Yeah.
But see, she brushes that up. Saying
Ominous Corrosion is the phases in Endless Dream,
what happens if people die?
but that's just Endless Dream, and
It's not exactly the answer we were expecting.
I believe on Manibus you can do all that stuff in phase 2,
Some remorse, maybe. Or,
Yeah, true.
unless they've changed
I'm
that.
going to be taking so many screenshots of this game. This is a mid-boss fight conversation, and it is gorgeous.
That's what I'm saying. We are Hemlock, and that's it.
Wow.
Oh, I want to know what happened.
Okay.
I am speech.
You will have to play the game in 2026.
I was definitely going to do that anyway.
I mean, yeah, this is just that feels fate even more for me. I would say that looked absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining us, Nick.
Yeah, thank you, Nicholas.
Again, thank you so much for having me, guys. It was awesome. Thank you for the segment.
Absolutely. I'd love to have seen more, but hey, I'm really just looking forward now to checking out at Fate's End when it drops
What's
in
the-
2026. If you at home are hooked, make sure that you wish
Nobody
list
got
at
the other
Fate's
one?
End today, and make sure you follow the journey on the link that we're showing on screen right now.
But before that Fate's date arrives, let's check in with
Why isn't that
another
person picking up
project
the
from
fucking thing?
Thunder Lotus team. You guys have been busy. It's 33 Immortals. Then it's time to unbox Lego Batman himself. It's all games, no breaks, as Xbox at Gamescom 2025 continues.
Hey everyone, Ned here to welcome you to the 33 Immortals.
You can always
Update
switch, Jenny.
Overview. Today, I'll be walking you through all the new content coming with this next update, from a new monster type to new daily events to new loot. There's a lot to cover, so let's dive in. Say hello to Unique Elites. Once per run, a unique rendition of the Elites you come to love and slay will spring to life when you roam the map, looking for victims. When a unique elite is discovered, an alert will be sent to all rebels to invite them to join the battle. These monsters are not for the faint of heart. They'll pack a punch and won't go
You did
down
it.
easy. Face them at your risk and peril. Emphasis on the peril. Defeating them will net you 2 relics and a chance at many more rewards. Speaking of rewards, we're introducing a brand new way to collect extra loot after each run, named Call to Arms. Every day, at a specific time, Beatrice will invite all rebels to join forces and tackle a temporary challenge in the Beyond. Challenges can change from day to day, so make sure to check the schedule. Joining a Call to Arms will give you a temporary buff and reward you with extra Eternal Shards. These shards will allow you to upgrade your perks and
Let's
weapons
see.
a lot faster, while the temporary buff will increase your odds of success when facing 33 Immortals' dangerous enemies. While you're at it, how about slaying some monsters with style? Say hello to our brand new Legendary Weapon skins. This brand new type of cosmetic is only available to those who have proven themselves worthy by defeating a major boss. There is 1 legendary weapon skin per weapon to collect for each major boss,
Dang it.
meaning 4 different skins from Lucifer and 4 from Adam and Eve. While I can't guarantee you'll find one in your next run, rewards come to those who persevere. That's all from me for today. Thanks for joining me in the 33 Immortals
Hey, BJ,
Update
what's up?
overview. See you in a dark woods near you.
How we doing today?
Alright, silly me, forgot to mention. The update is available today.
Maybe I
Come heed the call
should.
to arms in 33 Immortals.
I'm not gonna do that today. I should probably clear out my other character and get him ready to move over here at some point. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Here's my friend. Oh, those are terrible. Those are all garbage. Headshot now. Wow. Can we roll any mods? Let's see. Mod conversion, paints. This game looks really weird.
So let me get this straight. Toys come alive when you don't look at them, but they kill each other. Okay, I think that cancels itself out. That's good. Of course, if your toys ever get too rowdy, or, God forbid, go on a full-on crime spree, you're going to need a Batman to step in.
In time?
Sort of toy-based Batman. And here to help me find one is Jonathan Smith, head of the development team on Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight.
This Lego
Batman's
Batman
first
looks
AAA
fire.
title in over a decade. Jonathan,
Pays 2 shirts tomorrow. Okay,
It's a
cool.
huge pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Now you obviously.
No, I appreciate the eye for detail, Doc.
Has the reception been?
I wouldn't have wanted to be there.
Thank you so much. We were so thrilled to reveal that.
I wouldn't
game,
want to
and
mess
the
this up, so.
reception has been overwhelming. Everyone on the whole team has been hanging on every tweet, every comment.
214. 214 is the play.
Now, there's been 3 Lego Batman games in the past.
You guys have to.
What's been your approach for the Legacy of the Dark Knight?
Simple. Take everything to the next level. Go deeper and further than we've
You
ever
guys
gone
need to
before.
stop
Make
yelling
the
at
game
me.
richer,
Good lord.
Make it more immersive and tell for the first time ever this whole story from young Bruce Wayne, year by year, to becoming, as a player, as Bruce, as Batman, the Dark Knight.
Liam Neeson's just
Infinite
hiding away
weapon.
somewhere. Also, we saw Batman
One time.
flying over Gotham City throughout that. It's an open world.
Sure, with the whole of Gotham is a playground.
This has a chance.
You'll start
Has a
right
chance.
at
We'd have to get
Bottom and
lucky.
Tri-Corner Island. That's
We'd have to
one
get
of the areas
lucky,
of the demo
but
that we've got here to play on the show
I'm
floor.
feeling lucky.
But as the
Do
story
I look like a
progresses,
bitch?
You'll move further up the island and reveal all those famous locations.
Terrible start.
You can explore every
Okay.
rooftop, every alleyway, down and high.
Okay.
And yeah, it's full of secrets and
Damn it.
surprises.
So yeah, I can't go wrong with Secret Surprises, especially in a Lego game as well. And talking Secret Surprises, there's a load of new features with Lego Batman. What are
If Lego Batman doesn't
We've
have
got to
nipples,
make
I
the
don't want it.
combat system richer than we've ever had before. So you have.
I don't know if you can say that, Jenny.
You've got great gadgets.
I'm no
You've got
longer
now
feeling lucky,
fluid
punk.
Combos, takedowns, counters. We've got some footage here. You can see, yeah. So you start with training to be a ninja in Nanda Parbat with the League of Shadows.
and then we'll take you back to Gotham. You'll build your first Batcave, your first Batsuit, and then start to discover
weapon.
all the crimes that are taking place in the terrible place that is Gotham City, and you'll deal with those bad guys as only Batman can.
Let's
so
see.
the features, that combat system you saw in play there, that's a really important part of the package, but there is a lot more to talk about.
Yeah,
weapon.
Because the trailer throughout has so many little Easter eggs as well. And we've got to talk about the Batmobile. We had the Tumbler from the Dark Knight, which is a fan favorite. Can we change our Batmobile?
We've got all the Batmobiles. This is the ultimate, essential, definitive Batman story. So you'll start, as you can see here, when you first get back to Gotham in the Dodge Charger, which is the Batmobile we saw, like young Robert Pattinson Batman in the Matt Reeves Batman movie. That's what he sort of cooks up in his garage as his first Batmobile. But as the years go by, and
I'm gonna move
upon the resources of Wayne Enterprises.
I like to just play one character. I don't know. I might move my all over here and take this stuff over just because I'm trying to do the gardener bounty and I can't play all the professions on my main just to do like gardening stuff, but
Can you give us a little hint about how we're going to get
I
hold
don't
of
know.
those
Probably
different,
not.
the different Batmobiles? Or?
Yeah, so as the story progresses, we'll put you in situations where you're given a new Batmobile, like the Tumbler, for example, comes to you at a key point in this story where the villains that Bruce and Batman are coming up against require like a new level of response, and there are iconic sequences from certain films you may know that we really want to make sure players live out through our story.
That's gonna be so cool.
Others you'll just collect and you'll be able to purchase with Lego studs.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. That I was like, Lego studs are such an important part of any Lego game from TT Games, right? What else are we gonna be able to spend those studs on?
Oh, so suits as well. We've got 100 different suits for you to collect over the course of the game.
100 suits in the new Batman game.
Shops in City that will give you both suits. You can get the new vehicles with studs as well. You'll be able to get upgrades for your gadgets and your customizable Batcave. Now, we're not showing that in the demo today. We're showing a bit of the open world and one of the story missions, but we'll be able to show more of the Batcave expanding and growing and becoming just your dream of the ultimate place to display everything you've collected and all your achievements over the course of what's a really substantial game.
I actually really can't wait to like hop into doing that.
We got a couple 2-3 soups
a little bit earlier on as well, and I think like if we see some of the gameplay, I think one thing that a load of people have noticed as well, and like I love, is all the little comic book kind of sounds and stuff that you see. How about what are those, and what other like situations can they pop up?
Oh, so if you do a powerful finishing strike or a takedown, we really wanted to amp up the feeling that you get. Yeah, I mean, I love throwing enemies into things, into the Lego objects. You can use the backboard to pull them in, and then you can throw them at each other. You can throw them to your partner character, and you can then kick them into crates. But look, when you finish off an enemy like that, all of those call-outs are taken directly from comic book reference.
Yeah.
You know, we're drawing not just upon movies and TV shows, but really closely upon comic book storylines, and we wanted to.
It's a weapon. Come on, game, stop it.
Honor that legacy as part of the legacy of Batman stories with those really cool VFX playouts.
Yeah, I think it's one of the things I've loved everything I've seen about this game, because it's really kind of like paid homage to like the Batman legacy across films, comics. It's so cool to see.
Elemental status, but
playable characters.
it's gonna require a lucky roll.
Any Lego game that you've played, it's like all the characters that you can play. Which ones are we going to get alongside Batman?
That's right. So you play Batman all the way through. The focus is
yeah, you won't need those plans, Jenny.
In a Lego game, had one character be the sole focus. Like even in Indy, you weren't always Indy, but here you're going to be Batman all the way through. And then as the story progresses, you're going to get different.
Come on, I need 3 more here. One time.
Out that Bat family. So you'll start training with the League of Shadows and the Public with Talia al Ghul.
Yeah.
And she'll return to Gotham later in the story. You'll then, as you move back to Gotham, hook up again with Jim Gordon, who you first see in Crime Alley when you lose your parents, one of the last good cops in Gotham. He's got fantastic gadgets that you've played on the show floor. Here we've got him with his ricochet launcher with rubber bullets that bounce around and smash objects and bounce off enemies.
Weapon, no.
He's also got a foam sprayer which incapacitates enemies and can be used to solve puzzles. So all of these different characters in combination with Batman and his cool gadgets as well give you all new kinds of different tactical choices in your combat. After Gordon, you'll get Selena Kyle as Catwoman with her whip.
They just go as items in their
gadget that we'll
they're
talk
like
about later on.
placeable items in your
We'll
inventory.
see as Batman gets older, you know, he will he'll go to the circus with Selena Kyle, and that's where we'll go to see the Flying Graysons and young Dick Grayson, and another tragedy will befall yet another child.
I've heard that they go for free too. That's what I heard.
Will become Robin as another partner character.
I haven't done it yet, but oh my god! Please, one time, one time. Please, game.
Will join as
I'll suck your game dick.
So loads of different characters, and we've really gone deep onto each of those characters, given them their own distinctive styles, lots of different suits, the gadgets, upgrades as well. So there's a lot more, I think, personality to each of them than we've ever had before.
You've actually got everything, which is incredible.
That's what I promised on Tuesday. This game's got it all.
Yeah, we've got to say as well, like one of the big things with Lego games, right, is hopping in with a friend, right? Are you going to be able to do co-op?
Absolutely.
50-50.
By having Batman and a partner,
you
player,
motherfucker.
Between the two of them, when there's a second player, you're playing them both. One's Batman, the other's the partner character.
Right, we've talked about the other playable characters, got co-op, but there's no use unless there's some big villains to go up against. What villains have we got?
Well, one of the great, fantastic aspects of the Batman story is that we have an amazing rogues gallery of the greatest villains in comic book history, and we want them all on the streets of Gotham over the course of this. We've got
Elemental status
to
now.
become the Joker. We've got Catwoman there, who actually will join as an ally, as a sort of anti-hero.
Yes, 61. We'll roll this.
Channeling there both Danny DeVito's sort of representation of that character in Batman Returns, but also
Weapon, exactly what I don't want.
Colin Farrell. We've got references to the Batman movie there. Bane, a highlight from the trailer, voiced by the inimitable Matt Berry. An amazing take on that cool character.
Metal Weapon.
Yeah, I love the reception I got when that played out at opening night live. It just got everyone. It was amazing to see.
And I will say, many more.
Hey yo, sub, what up, man?
More to discover.
How's my favorite smart manager doing today? How's the chomper, man? You feeling any better?
In the trailer, we saw the explosive gel.
Yeah.
What other gadgets are we going to be getting our hands on?
Of course, all batarangs, very, very important. You
Status
can use them
crit.
to stun enemies, hit targets, and you can upgrade them. We've got the Bat Claw is really powerful. Not only can it pull enemies in, so you can deliver a powerful finishing move, you can then throw them around, throw them off buildings, throw them into the toxic goo of Ace Chemicals, and that's upgradable as well. That's for Batman.
Oof.
All the other characters have got their own.
I have been there, my friend. I have been there. Oof, I'm so sorry.
Oh, the grapple, of course. So I
have been in that exact situation.
Grappling to vantage points.
Hopefully it's better soon.
Here, and grappling in the open Gotham City all around, from rooftop to rooftop. Gliding when the bat glider over the streets, that's all part of Batman's arsenal. The other characters have similarly cool traversal systems as well.
No, I can't wait to use them all as well. But one of my favorite things I used to do in Batman games, like the Arkham series, is like solving puzzles, solving the riddles. You're going to have that with the Riddler.
Not only is Batman the world's greatest fighter, he's also the world's greatest detective. So setting players challenges and puzzles is
this Lego Batman a killer.
Batman experience. Now,
you know,
as you progress through the story and the missions, you're going to
I think he is.
all kinds of situational challenges. You'll need to use your gadgets, use your smarts, use your detective ability, which will highlight points of interest. For example, here's a concrete example of that. In Lego games, you've always been able to smash objects and then build with Lego, right?
Yeah.
To help like create an item, which helps you progress. Here, Batman can use that detective ability to highlight where those smashable objects are, like show where to build it. Show, oh, you need to find some more. Here's where they are.
It's a weapon. Ooh, man, these rolls are going super.
You don't know where to get the bricks from. You can see where those are. Build them out. Yeah, that's really cool.
That's going to help you find those secrets as well.
Status.
And you said Riddler challenges, absolutely. So on the streets of Gotham City, some of the villains have put challenges for Batman. You'll be collecting those along with Wayne Tech chips, bat tokens, trophy pieces, skill bricks. There's so much to collect. I will say in this game, It's not just the Riddler who's setting you those challenges.
Oh, okay.
Everything with
Hi,
the
Jamie.
in a Lego game.
What's
Now,
up?
We've talked about collectibles a few times already. Like
How we doing?
The Batmobiles, to different suits.
Yep.
Right, what other collectibles are people going to be able to get?
This
on
Lego
the
Batman game
so
looks pretty
the
fucking
Wayne
sick,
Tech
actually.
will find in
This is the
story missions
Xbox
and in the
stream
open
that's going
city.
on right now.
Some of those we've locked behind puzzles. Some of those we've
This is
guarded
like the
by enemies, some of those
Xbox
just find
Day
by
2
being
at
able to
Gamescom with
exploring.
Xbox or some shit.
They will
It's on the
enable you to
Xbox Switch
upgrade
channel.
That's the main currency for gadget upgrade.
Okay, nice.
Skill bricks you'll get through progressing through the story missions. They enable you to upgrade your core traversal and combat skills generally beyond the gadgets. Additionally, I mentioned a few others that will enable you to, for example, customize and populate your Batcave. There's another one as
Getting
well.
busy at
Oh,
work
yeah,
with the
we've got
extensions and
in a Lego game, which give you additional customization options and special effects.
Hey, well, that brings me on perfectly because we saw Bane.
Benny makes
stepping
me
on
wear
one
an
of those
extension
red
too.
rings in the trailer, which was hilarious. And TT Games are so known for those funny moments, whether it's in cutscenes or there's little bits of the game. How do you come up with them?
We just force people to be silly. That's what they get paid for. Our team spends months absorbing the source material, so watching every movie, reading every comic book, watching every show, and bouncing ideas off each other. It's a really
These
painstaking
rolls
process.
are ass.
And because we're a Lego
These,
game,
she
and
does.
because of I think the history that we've built up over the years of telling these stories with a twist, we've got a reservoir now of expertise in the team and permission in a Lego space to go to places people haven't gone to before. And I think it's that sort of sense of the unexpected, the uncertain, that just enables comedy to happen. And then there's the skill of our animators and writers. And
Elemental
actors
status. Okay, we got another
pulling off
chance.
Those moments with perfect timing and slapstick humor.
Yes, exactly,
It's
T.
a good time. It's one of the reasons I always love hopping on doing the Lego games with the Xbox On team as well.
As far as I'm aware, yes. Jenny?
one thing
Jenny,
as
we
well,
need clarification
we've all
from
grown
somebody that
up
knows things.
So many incredible
Jenny, talk things.
Batman TV show, like films,
Jenny, say
comics.
things!
Like, what does Batman mean to the team that's really helped you kind of create this universe?
Yeah. So I think there is, in this game, more I think than in any game we've ever done, there's a real emotional drama going on because we're telling one story across across a big game, big campaign.
Okay, we got 3 chances to put one on Elemental and be pretty
Where
good.
They come from, and they come from a place of darkness. They lose their parents.
Come on, baby,
They're surrounded
one,
by fear. There's all these
please.
bats around them. We represent. I think there's a moment in the trailer where young.
Come on, one time, RNGesus. I never fucking asked you for anything. One time.
And that fear into something positive, to use it to bring good to Gotham. And again, Gotham
I hate this game.
place ridden with corruption and crime. When we bring the lightness
Hey,
and the
Fibro.
fun of Lego
How was the store?
together with that darkness,
Did you get me classic
and we do it
Erm Brew?
sincerely and authentically, with real honor for those stories. All the stories that are dark, the stories that are fun and colorful from the 50s, the stories that are dark from later on. It's all brought
You only
together.
get
and I think
put in backpack
everyone on
interaction
the
if you
team
plant them
has
in
got
the
a connection
new
with
planter
Batman.
pots.
They've read those stories, they've seen those films.
Oh, really?
And now this game.
You did?
activates
Ah,
all
perfect.
those
Thank you.
feelings. Everything's gone into you over the years from Batman. We can now bring to this.
Yeah.
So I think it's the combination of darkness and light, and a real emotional power in the character. That's why he's lasted so long.
Yeah. Now, it's an incredible story. Now, for those watching at home, right, who are
Got us
chomping
Elemental
at
again.
the
We got
bit
another chance.
to play. Is there
So you're
anything that
saying
they
there's a
should
chance?
Take the bit. It's fine. Let's leave the bit. What else do they need to know? They need to know that the game's coming next year. So we're showing at the show floor here at Gamescom. You can play one part of Gotham, Tri-Corner Island. You can grapple and glide as Batman and Jim Gordon and take down the goons who are wreaking havoc on the streets.
Come on,
We're
baby.
also
Give me a
showing
chance.
some
One
people,
here. Come on.
a whole
One
story
time.
mission. So creators are there. They're recording their footage, so you'll be able to see
Fuck
people
you.
play through the Ace Chemical
I hate
mission.
you. You're a terrible mod. I hate you, and
A
you're
character's
a
gonna
bad
have
person.
a terrible accident, which is going to change them into something even more deadly. So they should check it out. They should watch and learn what we're able to show at the moment, and watch for more. It's on all game platforms, and we're so excited and thrilled with the reception we've had so far.
Yeah, and if anyone comes down to Gamescom, they can play it on the show floor
Exactly
as well.
right.
But Jonathan, thank you so much.
No, it's a huge pleasure.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I really appreciate you taking us through it. But Lego Batman is set to grapple onto your Xbox Series X or S next year. Although, if you were keen to craft a deadly trap, even the Caped Crusader might find daunting, we've got another great game for you, Jurassic World
Mental status normals.
3. Take a peek at the new parks, and day 2 of the Xbox at Gamescom broadcast continues with Onimusha, Way of the Swords.
Hello, park managers, and welcome to this exclusive first look at one of the new features coming to Jurassic World Evolution 3, the Cretaceous Cruise. I'm Sandy, a principal designer on the game, and in this demo, I'm going to show you how to build this attraction through several enclosures, including the T-Rex. Hopefully everything goes to plan. Let's dive right in. I'm going to be building in our lovely Hawaii map. You can see we already have a lot going on here with a mix of enclosures. We've got some lagoons,
lovely
aviaries, and land enclosures, but also a number of new attractions. Floating in the background, you may have noticed a hot air balloon. And over here, we have our new dinosaur encounter, where guests can pet your dinosaurs. These attractions are great, but what if you want something to go through an enclosure? Veterans of the game will be familiar with our gyrospheres, which will be making a return. However, the Cretaceous Cruise lets your guests view dinosaur families
on a
whilst cruising
Cretaceous
along rivers and
cruise.
water bodies, opening up all sorts of interesting ways to construct your enclosures.
Guess I'll roll on
with
this
this
stupid
attraction in
one, even
mind.
though I know it's not going to
Like all our
Come on,
attractions,
baby.
I'm going to need an entrance. We have
Terrible.
our building already placed down.
Nice.
Jurassic World Evolution 3 now features
Good.
modular building, meaning you can customize
Good.
buildings
Oh,
like
come
this
on,
to your
baby,
heart's
do it.
content.
One more, baby, one time. One time. Please. 33% chance to be a hero. Come on. Come on. I'll flick your little mod nippies. I'll flick your little mod nippies.
Let's start adding a track. It's incredibly easy. Clicking here, I can simply lay down the route I want, adjusting the path to be curved or straight as
I
needed.
hate my life.
And while this is a great starting point, our new scenery pieces mean we can make these spaces even more interesting. Let's make the ride feel more dynamic by adding a rock arch. If we go into the scenery panel, we have a wide variety of rocks to choose from. Very easily, we're able to create something unique for our ride.
Yo, Bubbles! Bubbles on a 40 Street. I got your Cretaceous Cruise right here. Ah, this actually looks way better. This looks like a way better version of this game, to be honest. This looks like what I wanted when the game came out. Like an actual, like, park builder kind of game. Not just bitchy dinosaur manager.
In
This looks kind of cool.
You can see that we have these elevated areas of terrain that can act as natural barriers to keep dinosaurs separated.
Yeah, it looks like Zoo, which is what I always wanted. I always wanted like Zoo Tycoon or like Roller Coaster Tycoon, like park builder game, and it was like so shitty. It wasn't. You couldn't really decorate. It was just. I only played the first one, to be fair, but I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Jenny, the robots are attacking. Jenny. Jenny, the robots.
Laid down to create a canopy around this area. Let's use one of the
Can you talk on
compound
Kick,
brushes
Jenny?
to finish off a section over here. The scenery brushes
Not
make
from what I
detailing the
watched, it
spaces
wasn't.
super
The second
simple.
one didn't look like this.
We now have our ride complete. Let's open it and head down to guest level. There's multiple perspectives you can choose from when
Thank you,
interacting with
Bubbles.
the kayak. You can observe from third person, first person, or even take control of the ride. In this perspective,
Yeah, I
you will take
hated
control,
the first one.
allowing you to move the kayak freely both along the track ride or outside it.
Thank you,
From
Jane.
this vantage point, you can get up close to the dinosaurs. Let's take a look at our Parasaurolophus. In this enclosure,
This
we
looks
have a number
way
of
more
males
like
and
what I
females,
wanted, though.
each with their own unique colour and pattern, making the dimorphism quite apparent. Dinosaur traits will be able to pass down from generation to generation, with certain features being worth more to your overall park rating. Over here, we can see the juveniles as they play in their enclosure.
Oh, look at
They'll
the
interact with
juveniles
each other
playing.
As well as adults, so keep an eye out. As
You
we
didn't
head
play the
into
second one
next
either, Sniffle?
enclosure, let's hop over to one of the guest kayaks and check out what they're able to see. Passing through the canopy, it's a great chance to call out just how good the new lighting and water in the game looks. It adds so much to the effect of this attraction. And finally, we make our way into the T-Rex enclosure. These guys can get a bit restless with boats travelling through, so you want to keep an eye, or preferably a security camera, on these sorts of enclosures. That about brings us to the end of our demo, and hopefully you can see just how creative and dynamic this new ride will be. There's so many ways to integrate it into your parks. I'm very excited to see what players will do with it when the game launches on October 21st.
Hey, Fistful, what's up? Hi, Sniffle, what's up? How we doing today? Oh god, the dinosaurs broke out. Who would have seen that coming? Oh, you too, my friend. Have an amazing day.
Hey there, hope you're enjoying this absolutely peng-a-leng broadcast thus far. And don't forget, later today, we've got our Borderlands 4 control.
What did she call it? A peng-a-leng?
Outer Worlds 2 and Age of Empires 4 deep dives as well. But right now, I'm extremely excited to be here for an
You only played enough to let a T-Rex loose in the park.
smash our way through hordes of demons and get to know Onimusha Way of the Sword, coming from Capcom.
Rolled out of bed.
A big thanks to Onimusha director Satoru Nihei
Well, good morning.
and interpreter Elliot Smith for joining me to tell me all about the latest installment in the storied series. What have you got to share with us today, guys?
Yo, what up, Butter Burner?
初のゲームコンのプレイアブル出展ということで、そのロムの内容をご紹介いたしたいと思います。
So the game is playable for the first time at Gamescom, and I'd like to show you that playable portion of the game today.
Wonderful. I'm honored. Let's jump in as soon as possible, please.
Yes, 始めます。
All right, let's get started.
And now we're so we're
Bang,
starting with this
bang-a-lang.
now. Can you give us a little bit of context
Bang-a-lang.
on where we are and most
Bing,
importantly,
bing,
who
bing.
we
It's,
are in Onimusha Way of the Sword?
Insert Skrillex music here.
どこでしょうか。そしてこの人は誰でしょうか。
はい、ここは、京都
Taking the day off unwillingly.
ま
Uh-oh.
す。で、このキャラクターは、主人公
What
の
happened?
宮本武蔵というキャラクターです。
So we are at Kiyomizu Data Temple in Kyoto, and the character you see here is our protagonist, Miyamoto Musashi.
Oh wow.
Bang-a-rang,
それでは、
bang-a-bang,
清水寺の舞台に向かって今進めていきます。
So what I'm doing right now is heading towards the stage at Kiyomizu Data Temple.
Is that a significant temple?
それなんか特別とか大事なお寺ですかね。
そうです
Dude,
ね。
that guy
京
got
都の
wrecked.
中でも非常に名所と呼ばれるところで、今回
This
その
guy fucks at this
神
game.
域と呼ばれる場所が、現場にまあ侵略されているという設定になっています。
Yes, it's a very, very famous temple that exists in Kyoto, and at this point in the game, it's been overrun by Gemma, so we have to sort that out.
I'd like to sort that out. That feels like an Englishism.
It may well be.
Can you speak more about the color that just went into the weapon then, if there's anyone who's maybe unfamiliar with the franchise?
今何か光ってて固定の中に
Take
入
my
りますが
drugs and my cotton candy.
はい、これは、鬼武者で登場してくる、まあ、魂と言われる存在で、まあ、ゲンマを倒したりすると出てきますね。
So that's a long-running aspect of the Onimusha series, but they're called souls, and when you attack or kill Gemma, they come out, and you can absorb them.
Wait, what?
Sneaky. Nice.
How drunk were you? You injured yourself with a bowling ball?
Very much.
The fuck?
Can you speak more about the combat style? Is there a preference that you like to play Nihei-san, or is it...
How? What?
Do here?
How does that happen?
二平さんの好みとかいろいろ選択があるんですが、ちょっとそれについて語っていただけますか。
そうですね。僕の好みはまず敵がどんな行動をしてくるかっていうのを見るところからスタートして、そこからは
Like, I could injure myself trying to bowl, sure. Throw my back out, like, throw my shoulder out. I mean, I've never had it hit me in the leg hard enough to injure me. I've never injured myself with my own ball.
Is that the only ranged attack that you can do? Is that patience and deflecting it, or are there other things that unlock later on in the game?
If he was like, I was bowling and I threw my back out, I'd be like, oh yeah, relatable. But like, you smashed your leg with a bowling ball? No. What?
そうですね。今武蔵のこの初期状態はそういうのはないんですけど、成長することで、まあ、そういう飛び道具が使えるようになることもあります。
The only way that you can really use projectiles is to knock the enemy's projectiles back at them.
Okay, yeah.
But as you progress through the game, Musashi gets some projectiles of his own.
Like, oh, I dislocated my shoulder bowling. I'm like, yep, totally understand that. Yep. I feel you. Yeah, I was trying to bowl and I smashed my own leg with a bowling ball. I don't really understand that.
Take down that enemy was what's called Isen. It's essentially something that you can achieve by very carefully timing your inputs along with the enemy's attack, and it's very, very satisfying to pull off.
So what you're saying is Nihei-san just did something really technically impressive and wants everyone to know about it.
ということは、めっちゃ難しいことを今やり遂げて自慢してるんですね。
そうですね。
Definitely bragging.
攻撃に合わせて攻撃ボタンを押す、敵の攻撃に合わせて攻撃ボタンを押すっていうことはリスクがあるので、非常に
I love how natural her hair looks.
気持ちいいというアクションですね。
Because the button that's used to do that is the attack button, and the enemy's attack is coming in at the time that you do it. It's a very risky thing to do because if you mistime it, obviously their attack is still coming.
And this feels significant. What's happening here?
何か展開ありましたね。これは何でしょうか。
そうですね。ここのシーンは初めて武蔵がこの黒魂と呼ばれる新しい、今回登場してくる魂を吸うと、目の力が覚醒して、過去に起きた光景というものを見ることができます。
So there's right now what Musashi did is he absorbed what's called a dark mass, which is a new aspect of the series in this game.
It's overrated.
And when
We need more people
that,
going Super
he's
Saiyan
gained,
Yellow.
Power of Oni vision.
Agree.
It's allowed him to see things that happened in this area in the past.
Oh, okay. So that's what's happening in this cutscene here.
ということは今のカットシーンは、
清水寺の舞台へ何か人が行列をなして運んでいるというシーンになっていますね。
So what we can see in this vision of the past in this cutscene is that there are a group of people who are carrying something towards the stage at Kiyomizudera Temple.
まだなんでそこに向かっているのかというのは謎に包まれています。
Of course, at this point in the game, we don't exactly know what it is or why they're carrying it.
And I'm sure you're not going to tell me why they're doing it either.
それ教えてくれませんね。
このロムではまたさらに次に進むと新たな展開があるので、そこで見ることができると思います。
As we work our way through this playable section of the game, you'll learn a little bit more about that. So please be patient for now.
Okay, absolutely, I will. I gotta say as well, I love how dark,
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thematic, and am I right in saying there's like horror elements to this inspiration of art design as well?
結構暗くて不気味ですが、なんかホラーの要素もあるんでしょうか。
そうですね。今回ホラーを意識しているというよりかはこのおどろおどろしいこの不気味さというところ、そこはダークファンタジーのニムシャ特有のらしさというところもあるので、そこを意識して作ってます。
So we're not really trying to make a horror game. Horror is not something we focused on, but we definitely want to make
No one's fake again. God damn it.
Creepy. We consider this to be a dark fantasy game, and that's something we've kept in mind while developing it.
今ちょうどこの目隠せを使うことで、封鎖されてた道が開けるというような、ところがやっています。
When we absorbed the dark mass earlier, as I said, we got that Oni vision power, and using that, we were just able to see a way to unlock a blocked door.
Yeah, is that
Be more impressed with the translator being able to speak a different language than the game itself. Yeah, he doesn't, impressively. Is that racist? He doesn't. It's not what you would guess would be a typical Japanese translator. I could have probably guessed a lot of times what that guy's profession was, and I wouldn't have guessed that. He doesn't look like what you would normally picture a translator to look like.
Oni vision trick though is that the power of the Oni that Musashi has access to via his gauntlet can be used to solve puzzles and mysteries to get through the levels.
このように受け流すと敵を壁にぶつけて
Too soon, sub. Too soon, sadly.
受け流しのユニークさというところですかね。そういうところも環境を使って遊べるというアクションもあります。
Just now, I was able to parry that enemy and using his own momentum, slam him into the wall, which caused
that dude with like the long hair and the gray t-shirt. He looks like he's there to like get his Pokemon cards signed. He doesn't look like he's like some Onimusha game. I'm not sure exactly what the name is. I would love to be able to speak this language. It sounds so cool.
I don't think Nihei-san has taken a single hit so far. I just want to pull that out.
God damn it.
そうですね。自分がちょっと覚醒してるかもしれないですね。
Yeah, I think that might be locked in right now.
That was cool with the car as well. Are there other elements within the environment environments you can pick up and manipulate.
今の台車での攻撃攻撃すごい良かったんですね。他に環境のものを使えます。
そうですね。この開発車というものがあったりするときはこうやって押して倒すこともできたり、畳みたいなところもあると畳返しをして敵にぶつけたりするようなアクションもあります。
In addition to the large cart.
Yeah, Jenny kind of does as well, just from watching like animes. Jenny has. There's a couple like little things.
And use to your advantage either to block or to attack.
Oh, okay.
それではまた新しいところに黒魂があったので、ここで次の展開が
I do not.
So we've moved ahead here and found another dark mass, and this is going to give us a little bit more of the story.
You can say squirrel. So can I. Oink, oink, oinkin. Oink, oinkin. Oink, oinkin. Speaking of German, you guys want to hear something interesting? I saw a TikTok today. Of course, this was on TikTok, so apparently in Munich. This is what they said on TikTok. Again, this might be completely false. So take this with it. Made me laugh though, because of the noise complaints I've had in Germany and how German has been with noise complaints. Supposedly in Munich, they have made it a law that they cannot sell chips after 8 p.m. because eating chips is too loud and crunchy and the bags are too noisy. So they're no longer able to sell chips in Munich after 8 p.m. because of the noise complaints. Honestly, living in Germany, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So in real history, people used to throw.
It's amazing to me people that can like pick up a lot of languages and learn them like well and quickly.
We've sort of given our own twist to that in this story.
Yeah, no, Germans do not fuck around with noise complaint and like. They have like their own police for shit like that, right, Jenny? What's the special like police fucking thing? They have like a politeness police.
そういうところが非常に魅力的だったので、今回このただの綺麗な京都を描くというよりも、そういうところを鬼武者と絡めて、新しい世界観とものがゲームを作りたかったというのがあります。
Absolutely. Part of the reason we chose Kyoto is it's a place that has lots of legends and myths surrounding it, and a lot of them are quite creepy. So when we're making a game like this, we're really able to use that to advantage, and we wanted to show that off as much as possible.
Totally. And now this looks like a pretty cool baddie, right? Who's this?
かっこいい悪役ですね。誰でしょう。
そうですね。このキャラは佐々木巌流と言いまして、武蔵のライバル的な存在として描いています。
So this character is Sasaki.
Depends on what stuff you're talking about. And the one with the new visual wheel stuff in Sapabu? Is that what that is? Yeah, we've been talking about it. So new stuff on the 28th. So for anybody that wasn't here on Sapabu, we're leaving this server Saturday. Saturday we're going to be starting we're going to go to Manibus Visual, and then we're going to it's going to be the one that started on this last Monday, so it'll be in phase 2 so that we can get our characters leveled up and ready before the new event starts. The calibrations, like I don't think the boxes will stay, will they? I don't know. The calibrations would stay. I would open the calibrations.
And what you get from this state is that when you attack, you get.
I don't know about the boxes. Maybe they stay. All of the memory fragments and those things, those don't stay. I'm gonna move it with this character, yeah.
Just now, by depleting his stamina gauge entirely, you saw a little scene where
I'm gonna move with this character, yes.
To attack. And when doing that,
because I'm concerned that there might be like character-based rewards. You know, like some sort of like completionist thing. So like I want my main to go to the event just in case there's something, you know what I mean, a badge or a whatever thing. No munching in Munich after 8 p.m.
So what I did just then was
no late night munching.
And generally speaking, the options are whether you would like to do more.
Now I don't know that that's going to be a thing. That might not even be a thing. But just in case it is, I'm going to take my main because I don't want to get stuff on my alt that I want on my main. Ladies.
Yeah, I definitely want to focus on hitting his head first, doing a bit more.
After the event, I won't be able to. Oh, because you're going away.
You make it look so easy, Shinsuke-san.
簡単に倒せるように見えますな。
いくつかダメージ食らったんでちょっとドキドキしながら戦いました。
I'm not sure actually. I took a few hits there and I was worried for a
Well, hopefully you're able to complete enough in the time you are able to play to get all the important rewards.
about the game before we say goodbye?
すごく上手でしたね。楽しかったんですよ。他にお伝えしたかったことがありますでしょうか。
そうですね、先日新しい PV も出しましたので、そちらをぜひご覧いただければなと思うのと、ぜひウィッシュリストに登録してもらえたら嬉しいです。
Oh my god, I hate these fucking things.
So we'd love it if you would all go and have a watch of that. And also, if you would please add us to your wish list.
100%. Consider it done. Thank you so much for joining me today and having a look at that stunning look at Onimusha Way the Sword.
People have to create new accounts if they want to play in new regions, or can they just create new characters on the same account? It's new characters on the same account. You don't need a new account. You can have up to 10 characters in each region on one account.
And a celebration of Rare's 40th anniversary later in the day. But first, I have just got given some major breaking news. Team Cherry has announced that Silk Song, the long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight, it finally has a release date. Hollow Knight Silk Song will officially release on September 4th. That's pretty soon. I feel like I've just reported on the moon landing a little bit, if I'm honest. I would remind you to wishlist it, but statistically speaking, most of you probably already have.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be,
moment, what say we check out
we're going to go to Manibus 214, the one that started this past Monday. Yep. Yeah, I never played Hollow Knight, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I never actually played it myself. I'm excited for new event stuff. That fucks. Yeah. People love this game. I never played it, but people absolutely love this game. Wow. Smashed my hand. It doesn't really look like my kind of game, like the side-scroller platformer kind of thing. It's just not the kind of games I usually like, so. The art style looks cool and stuff, but just not my kind of thing. Played through the whole game and it was good, don't get me wrong, but people act like it's the greatest thing to ever happen to games. Yeah, no, people do act that way, that's true. People absolutely love that game.
高兴能在 Xbox Gamescom Broadcast 上正式宣布，《雾影猎人》新一轮的测试将于9月份正式开启。关于 Beta 3测试的更多信息，我们后续将在《雾影猎人》的官方社群中发布，敬请期待。在即将推出的 Beta 3
I did see the Chapter 2 stuff for Dune. I mean, it's cool and everything, but unfortunately, like the changes to Endgame and that kind of stuff, which it really needs, is supposed to get like next year or something. So like, even though they're adding like a new vehicle and some new quest stuff, and they're still going to be in the same problem that they already had for me. So it's definitely cool. It's cool to see them like doing things, but PoE update. I probably won't play PoE again until like it actually releases, or is that the release? Is that the update that's coming? I am actually. There's a chance I might play that. Also, the Gears of War remake as well. I reached out for creator keys about both of those games actually, so we'll see if I get any traction there. But yeah, it's possible I might play those. Potential. The potentia is there. And then I'm definitely playing Borderlands when that launches. Just an update? Okay. Like, I really liked Path of Exile, but I don't know. When I got to the mapping, I lost interest pretty quick. So, like, I could see going back at 1.0 maybe, but I don't know. I probably won't play it until 1.0.
Yeah, guys in their 20s. What kind of video game are they gonna make? We knew that there was something special going on. Fight!
But I did like it. It was a fun game. I liked it a lot, actually. Nah, no Fallout news at all. I was hoping maybe they would sneak in a little bit of game announcement stuff with the Fallout news, but nothing at all. And literally nothing. So, supposedly they're going to do the biggest update ever this year. Again, I don't know how they're going to do that, considering they updated and added NPCs at one point.
The freedom that we were given to create
So,
that
like,
game, in hindsight, was incredible.
It's kind of how I feel about GTA. Everybody's nuts about GTA. Give me Red Dead 3. I'd rather play Red Dead 3. I can only punch so many hookers in the face. Also in-game. Yeah, they really treat it like crap. Honestly. But supposedly this update, like on the test server right now, they they fixed all the build stuff. It's supposed to be like all, you know, they're supposedly fixing all the shit they should have fixed like 5 years ago, the build menu and all the other garbage. So hopefully maybe they're actually turning the corner. Like, yeah, in Minecraft, Faye, in Minecraft, of course. But so I don't know. Like, I like GTA, but I don't know. Everybody treats GTA like it's like the fucking. Did you hear GTA 6 is gonna come out? Yeah, it's gonna suck my dick. Like, I'm gonna have sex with it every day. Really?
And product marketing manager John Peck are here with me at the Xbox.
A Red Dead spin-off of Charles would be awesome.
Fast-paced 10v10
I mean, I'm into all that stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'll play GTA 6. I'm sure. I'm like excited about it, but like, I don't know. Everybody treats it like it's just like it's gaming Jesus like returning, and I'm just like, yeah, is it really? Did you play GTA 5? Was it that great? I didn't think it was.
Amazing. Now we've got actually a load of
It's okay.
gameplay which we're going to be running through here because there is so much to unpack for World of Tanks.
Is it the greatest game ever?
Separate to World of Tanks, so it's like, you've been working on it. Can you tell us a little bit for people watching what
2026 is going to be a huge year for pushing shit back to 2027.
As a business model, we are focusing in the kids to bring the high intense dynamic battle, focusing on a
RP is not for me. I can't even watch it. Never mind do it. I think the RP shit is dumb. No disrespect. It's very popular on Twitch. Huge, humongous channels do it. I couldn't think it's more stupid, to be honest. I hate it.
Different agents, agents gone into different gameplay.
Like, it's like high school theater, like a bunch of people play video games trying to act. I just can't even. It's terrible. It's actually terrible.
Unique play style of each one. Inside the vehicle, we have a system of pick 6. So I'm as a player can adjust the play style of this vehicle that we see to then modify some abilities that the vehicle have. And of course,
I don't like RP at all. Like I said, I knew like Sub loves it. It's a very popular thing, but boy, I think it's terrible.
Actually, shooter players familiar with some charms, for example, or additional decal or stickers. Of course, we don't want to go crazy about it, but definitely we know that
that's for somebody it's really important to personalize it.
I'm definitely going to be rocking the gold tank.
Yeah, role playing like in video games where you like have to come up with a story and you talk like you're your character, and you know, like yeah, it's just I think it's the corniest, like worst acted, fucking most terrible thing ever.
It's really important for fans of this genre as well. Okay, let's see what we have.
People doing like all kinds of games. Like I'm sure there's probably RP communities in this game. I'm sure there is somewhere. If anyone needs a pup buddy because they've never got one, go to Citrus County and kill the Eddies. They're low level and I just got 4. Nice.
The main responsibility, let's say, of these agents just keep the opponent busy on key points.
Yeah, see, like that kind of stuff. We almost got into it at some point. I forget what game was it. Was it GTA, Jenny? We almost got into it at one point, and we were talking to somebody that did it, and they had like a 45-page rule thing. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, nah. There's 45 pages of fucking rules? No.
And we definitely want to provide opportunity to shooter players to play in this game.
No.
As you see, there some features like armor.
That's not for me.
Is highlighted here and already in the battle. And of course,
again, no disrespect. I know it's huge. People like it. It's just not something I personally do not enjoy that at all.
It seems so chaotic with all the stuff going on. It's pretty cool to play. Because I'm also noticing there's like so many.
Like light RP, like if you're playing on like a server, like where I don't know, where, like not where you have to come up with a backstory and there's rules and whatever else, but like. You know, that it's got like that's where I draw the line for me, and that's about it.
And of course, we see the number
I missed the roof.
Right now, the
Shit.
number of different mechanics that we highlight, the status effects. So, and I am as a player have a lot of tactical depth. Play together with a friend of mine. And right now, this is an example of absolutely different gameplay. So the character called the Reaper. Play more aggressively and you know, be on the front line of the battlefield and just
is a gamer.
trying to eliminate the targets, the really weak targets.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just dishing out
Maybe it's my age, but I just do not get it.
Run as fast as you can and deal the
It's I feel when I'm watching RP is how I feel when I watch Charlie and Dolly playing with their toys, and it's like, Dolly, let's go to the store. Okay, let's go. That's like that's what it feels like when I'm watching like grown adults play RP. I'm just like, what the fuck?
This is a cross-platform application from scratch, and we really want to bring the great experience on PC and consoles as well, and handheld format, and provide opportunity to play in this game in any, let's say, environment that is comfortable with.
Yeah.
And it's really important to highlight that actually we add the cross-progression features to this game as well. So, for example, I can start playing this game.
It's not my thing. No, it's not my thing.
In the morning and continue on.
Not.
So, and all my tanks, all my models will be there.
All that progression going across as well. I've got to talk about the visuals of the game as well, because not only does it look amazing,
Not.
I'd love to know how you've approached it. There's so much
I'm not down.
information on screen as
I just got a pup buddy there from that guy. They are. Lady D's right. They're dropping pup buddies.
Enough for newcomers and windbackers, but
Again, it's huge on GTA RP. It's like humongous on Twitch. So like a lot of people like it. So you know everybody can enjoy what they enjoy. But yeah, I don't like watching it. I don't like doing it. It's not for me.
So what we've seen a couple modes throughout this gameplay. What modes are players going to have in Heat?
Yeah, right now we are focusing to bring the great experience with the classical conquest, domination, kill confirm mods, and as well as experimenting with more round-based without respawns like Plant of the versus Defuse.
Nice. And what kind of what would you advise for someone hopping on? Because World Tactics free to play, right? It's something that people can hop on, play. What would you kind of advise for someone hopping on for the first time?
Just wish list on our page and start playing. I mean, and invite friends. I think this game is more fun when you play together with friends of mine, or you can focus and select just character and the vehicle that you like, just mastering it. So this game can provide a lot of opportunity to master the skills, to understand better and enough depth, you know, to play one more time.
Yeah, what kind of tank's this? Because like
it's modification. It was modification version of M60, and right now this is a HS TVL, more light version. And for example, the Kent with this machine.
I like watching Summit, but whenever Summit's doing GTA RP, I have to quit watching.
In a enemy defense.
Although to be fair, for the most part, when he does RP, he doesn't really do RP. He goes on and does the racing and just kind of sits around while everybody else talks. He just kind of waits and then he does races.
So we are focusing to bring the wide roster of more unique
But
machines.
I like Summit a lot, but whenever he's on GTA RP, I'm like, nope.
Light machines, for example,
I'm gonna see what everybody else is doing.
And wheel-based, and even we highlighted in our announcement trail the railgun.
New shop today. We got.
We tried to be grounded as possible.
A new outfit. We got.
Alternative history elements.
We got this outfit.
30%.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
During this period of time.
And then the combo pack comes with the outfit, a shuriken cradle, which is pretty cool, a vehicle sticker, and a weapon charm. And then there's new guns.
And this is a world when humanity decided to invest a lot of effort and resources in tech and science. And we provide opportunity.
You can't see the video over it.
To player be a leader of rapid response team. And
give me a second.
with unique machines and develop
Turn on.
skills.
There we go.
Yeah, no, honestly, thank you so much for coming and like.
So these are the new weapon
John, like you said
skins.
earlier as well.
I'll go back and show the character again.
That's right. So we're in Hall 1 today.
This is the character skin.
Live took place. It's our whole play big day. So
Shuriken backpack.
come down, check out the game, play it for
Thing.
yourself, and check out
Thing.
the concert.
And then the coolest thing is the new territory pack. There's there's box skins. With this safe one, this like rolling suitcase, and like a plastic tub.
Thank you so much. But don't forget to wish.
Who wants to RP flipping burgers?
To get in on all the
Right?
Space Mayhem. Now we're about at the halfway mark of day 2 of our Xbox at Gamescom
Oof,
broadcast.
that sucks,
with
Burner.
Plenty more in store, including more Xbox Play Anywhere titles to add to the list of those we've already seen.
No, probably this play. I feel like this one is probably the most usable one for like storage crates, like in inside of your house. Pretty nice.
Here at Gamescom, and the temperature isn't dropping at any time soon.
Like you're not gonna want safes all over your house, or roller suitcases. Like these would be cool in a bedroom or something. But these are pretty universal. Like everybody has these totes all over.
Everything an FPS gamer is seeking, including Hall effect sensors for smooth precision and reduced drift. Advanced gaming buttons to optimize your playstyle, and it's compatible with Windows 11. It's not only legendary, but limited.
This guy's looking pretty studly.
They're gone. But lucky for you, if
I'm saying, look at that jawline.
all you have to do
I wish you could like bulge slider him. You know what I mean?
your chance to win one of these bad boys. They're available September 2nd, so don't miss your window, Vault Hunters. The giveaway closes at the end of the show, and winners will be contacted on Twitch. Up next, we've got a look at the 10th anniversary.
But I do agree that the ladies' outfits look better.
FanFest is
Okay,
in
let me
many
fix
ways
this
the heart
video.
of Gamescom, and we popped down to catch some of the magic at a special event celebrating this major milestone. Then the broadcast continues with a celebration of Rare, updates on Overwatch 2 and Silent Hill F, and so much
Updates on
more.
Overwatch 2? Who cares? Man, Overwatch 2, let's go. Get hyped. Yeah, Silent Hill F. There's a new Silent Hill game coming out. I think it's a new one? I don't know. I'm not a big Silent Hill guy. Seen a couple trailers for it already. Silent Hill F, it's called.
The thing I love about Gamescom is it's always been about the community first. And so this is why we are here today, celebrating with you 10-year anniversary of Xbox FanFest.
Xbox
FanFest is all about community, all about our players. 10 years of FanFest has just been absolutely amazing with this amazing community.
I really love about FanFest, the community come together every year. It's our 8th FanFest. It's awesome here. This is something special here for us.
Yo, Trip Man, what up? How we doing? I think Chef is the Silent Hill in Munich. I think Chef is undoubtedly the strongest of the three. If you're just comparing them against each other, they each have some things that are pretty okay. The Beastmaster, in my opinion, is super broken because the animals barely attack. The AI is terrible. You can't transfer the things that you work for between the scenarios, so you can't carry that through. It takes so long to raise the animals and breed them and like do all the stuff that's involved with them. They break constantly and stop eating. Like the animals are such a pain in the ass. I haven't done gardening yet. Gardening's like really good for getting like vegetables and deviated crops and things like that. But nobody seems to really deal with any of the fighting plants or any of that kind of stuff. Nobody seems to bother. So I assume those aren't super strong.
You do have friends, don't you, Gregory? Ah, yes. Success is virtually guaranteed. Goodness gracious, it's raining cats and dogs, Gregory. Have you got a house, a home, somewhere you can shelter from the... Oh, I love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, I agree. The Chef is just... It's just better.
Of course, Gregory's tale
for now, at least. Maybe if they fix the animals to actually like attack, and you know they make some changes to how things work. I think Chef is definitely the play.
What's up, everyone? Hope Gamescom 2025 is treating you well. Personally, I'm having a great time, and I'm very happy to be here celebrating 4 decades of great games from Rare. From pixelated beginnings in the 1980s to shaping the future
Battleship Blockade is up.
An indelible mark on video game history. And to help us honor this amazing legacy, we're joined by Rare's own Adam Park. Thanks for being here, Adam.
Hello, thank you. Good to be here. Very well. I mean, you know, so far, it's absolutely wonderful. In that Gamescom way.
Better than the British weather so far. I think we can both agree on that.
I mean, it is humid.
Yes, but we're used to that.
That would be my single word description. Humid.
Yeah, it's humid. It can get on the swampy side, but I'm living life.
I like swampy, yeah.
Swampy is good stuff. I mean, 40 years, congratulations, obviously. It's an extraordinary achievement in gaming, but why don't we take it back a bit, all the way to those sort of 8-bit beginnings and to the journey.
Are you sucking my dick right now?
Much more connected.
Fucking hell.
Gaming, can you just talk a bit about Rare's journey through that?
So I think obviously what I love about Rare, and I've been there for 18 years. I
should have alerts on for Kick.
I've been there for what, nearly half of its time.
Why did you? What happened?
But I think, like,
did you do a thing? What happened, Shirt Man?
Above their parents'
Oh, did you? Was it a raid or something?
Spectrum back in like in the 80s, and like I think that's the kind of through line for everything. And I don't want to make sound kind of too emotional and corporate about it, but I think
this is your time to do something.
Well, this is it.
Do it.
Have Snow Patrol swelling in the background.
You hosted me. Ah, well, thank you for the host, my friend.
Passion is that through line. So whether you
appreciate that.
Jetpack, like the passion that was poured into that is the same passion that's poured into games.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the way the alerts work between the two is I'm using the Stream Elements alerts, but they're sketchy at best. But thank you very much for the host. How was your stream? I'm sorry that I didn't see that. What were you guys up to today? Yeah, I can't be fucked to deal with Botrix, to be honest. I had it before, but I'm hoping that it continues to get better with Stream Elements. Like, I'm using Stream Elements So I'm not gonna run Stream Elements and Botrix and like I just can't. I just can't be fucked. Just doing some one streaming. Oh, cool. What are you guys up to? Usually, if something happens and I miss it, my mods tell me, "Fucking slackers." Jenny and Unstoppable, you fucking slackers. I see you guys.
It's kind of now based in Twycross, but about 20 minutes away, they've erected a blue plaque to celebrate where we're from, and I think it's just like it's a wonderful thing. Like the fact that video games now are being recognised in the same way.
Yeah, we're just doing some endless stream, and we're watching some Gamescom videos and chatting about life and love and video games.
Would be a thing. So I find it
Finishing the phases out. Yeah, we're making our plan to leave. We're in phase 6 of endless stream ourselves. So. Right? It's so hard to find completely unpaid good help these days. Fucking bullshit.
I put it like that. So we've got this wonderful like new vinyl record from i8-bit. We've got a new controller. We've got some fantastic like apparel from Fangamer. But obviously a lot of our 40th focused on Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thieves has been a massive part of our history.
New storage crates are sexy. They are pretty nice.
Time. Sea of Thieves is what, a quarter of Rare's history.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves has been there. I think that.
That's about that.
You made me doubt myself then. I mean, it's been out, believe you. It's been out 7 years.
In love, you get paid in hugs on Unstoppable.
So, you know, we focused a lot of that anniversary celebration on that because that's where our players are. So, you know, there's login bonuses.
Unstoppable, bring it in. Bring it in, big guy. Bring it in.
There's a lot of Rare themed kind of shenanigans.
Oh, there'll be
I'd encourage
all that
anyone
stuff
to
in
get
the shop has never gone away. So, like this, the territory items, these have never gone away. So,
I've got to say, Rare
these will stay as far as I'm aware.
signature style to it. Would you say that there's a secret sauce?
Sometimes, like some of the stuff is limited time or whatever, but
That's a really good question.
not
I
this
think what
stuff.
it is
I think it'd be good.
We've never taken ourselves seriously.
Well, I can't now.
Equally, we take ourselves seriously at the same time. So I think it's that ability to go from
Unstoppable, did you hear the plan about moving on Saturday?
moments, like even
I don't know if you,
and just like
because the new event starts on the 28th, so we want to get on the new server and get established. I know you haven't been playing much lately, but just wanted to make sure you heard the plan in case you wanna join.
Illustrated for us. A guy called Dustin, and it's just like this beautiful piece. But you can see, like, even in our kind of most serious games, there's those moments of levity, and I think that's Rare's special sauce. Is like it's quintessentially British, I suppose.
True. It's hard to replicate that, to be fair. So if you're taking notes, any future devs, go with some quintessential British stuff. It always wins. So let's fast forward a bit back to today. And we see
Yeah, I mean,
continues to bring in
not
players
every,
all across
like,
the
they don't
globe.
do missions every month.
What have been some of your favorite community moments
So,
of Sea of Thieves specifically?
it's kind of a touch and go kind of thing.
Right now, Sea of Thieves Fest. So, like every year, the fans have organised this event, which takes place.
It would be cool if it was more active, but I'm just happy to, you know, occasionally get free stuff. It's pretty cool. Like they gave me the car skin. I had 5 copies of the car skin to give away, which was great. I got the super cool motorcycle skin, so like can't really complain, you know.
I'd say that's like a pinnacle. Like that's such a wonderful moment. But obviously throughout the game, like there's Easter eggs galore to like significant community moments, which I won't spoil, but like things that have happened throughout the, before when we were in early access, first person to fall off a cliff, things like that. They're all kind of marked out within the game as
Being
well.
able to earn cool stuff like this through the creator program is pretty awesome.
It doesn't exist without its community, and I know a lot of games can say that, but I think Sea of Thieves has more true than anything. So yeah, I think that would be it. Sea of Thieves Festival is such a wonderful thing.
I always keep track of the Sea of Thieves Fest hashtag on Twitter because the photos from it are so heartwarming. It's so lovely to see people rallying there together, seeing friends that they normally only get this one chance to meet each other.
This was in.
Yeah, it's lovely.
When did we get a chance to win this? Jenny, are you listening? Is anybody Unstoppable? You have a functioning human brain. When was it that we were able to win this?
Just the ability to continue.
A few months ago? 4 months ago? 3 months ago? 5 months ago?
I think Rare's, like it goes a bit back to what you asked earlier with the secret sauce.
I am slowly devolving into Motorcycle Kid from Malcolm in the Middle, that's for sure. Brum, brum, brum. I think the motorcycle should have more aggressive, like, motorcycle noises. That'd be more fun. If you're just like, brum, brum, they're like, it'd be so much cooler.
doesn't always reinvent the wheel. It's like, you know, there's been private games before. Like before we did Banjo-Kazooie, there've been...
Yeah, it was longer than 2 months ago. I don't even know. I don't remember, but there was a point where you could get this.
What makes this different? And I think that's what excites me. The same thing that excited me when I started all those years ago on Viva Pinata. It's like
Creator program's been pretty nice to me so far. I can't complain.
In that building is wonderful.
Maybe you can use some crazy creative energy.
Yeah, dirt bike skin would be sick.
How can a monkey be a donkey? Come on, it's been 40 years.
I would be happy with
Explain
that.
one for me.
I think I know the answer to that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh, okay.
Have you tried Life After? Is that a game?
I know the answer though, yeah.
Okay. Next up, though, we're
I don't
going
know
to
what that
play
is.
a little game. We're going to do some quick fire questions.
Right.
Don't think too hard on it. Just go with your gut.
So it's just
nice and easy. All right, ready to go?
By the way, I wish listed this earlier. This game looked neat.
Wildest rare pitch?
Dreams of Another.
Wildest rare pitch.
If anybody's interested.
Well, I would say actually,
Life
a lot
After.
of the wildest rare pitches actually make it. Like Viva Pinata, that's a
Is it
one, yeah.
Make a garden.
After?
Yeah. Have populate it with pinatas.
We were just off to get back to
what's it called?
Maniacal teacher arrives now and again to steal them from you. Imagine that on paper.
I don't know, yeah. Well done for getting it through the game.
Well, yeah.
Is it Life After No Space? Where would you find this game?
Battletoads or Conquer?
Battletoads or Conquer? Oh, I think Conquer.
Yeah.
I think the Battletoads would be more like unruly toddlers in your house. At least Conquer, I think I could at least put him in the garden and be like,
True.
just recover out there, yeah?
I think he's generally quite ambivalent, I think, to
Yeah, I definitely go for Conquer there, I think.
Good shout. Okay, would you rather have a Sea of Thieves grog or some Viva Pinata candy?
Oh, candy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Even knowing it's come from a destroyed
the
creature
innards
that
of a
you've
creature,
raised
yeah.
and sort of taken
I
care
think so.
of.
But I mean, you've played Sea of Thieves. You've seen what that grog does to people.
Yeah.
It tends not to stay down very long.
That's true.
It's like, hey, straight back out again.
Slowly?
Okay.
Tagged the wrong one.
Kazooie, for me.
Okay.
I mean, that's not to disrespect Banjo, but Kazooie, I just like...
People at home, they'll be making their, judgment.
Just making sure you heard.
Judgment. I hear it.
Because the new event's probably going to have
cosplay you've
new
ever
rewards and things.
Ever. Well, actually,
I'm guessing
we saw
anyway.
a fantastic one yesterday here. Yeah, someone from the Order of Souls. It was like epic. The contact lenses, skulls, smoke effects, the lot. Like, it was amazing. Other than that, I think we were at Comic-Con maybe 8 years ago, and someone came as Banjo and Kazooie, and that was wonderful. Like, it really was fantastic.
I won't even begin to imagine how they managed
How they did it.
That's sick. Okay. Can you tell us any Rare developer secrets?
Any secrets to Rare?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I suppose, like, it's not really a secret. It's like the biggest, where we are, I would say, is Rare's, like, developer secret. Like, I don't know if you've ever visited Rare.
I have, and I got to talk to Mike Chapman before.
Oh, there you go.
Immensely jealous of your campus.
We probably should be getting. I know the DM was on vacation and they're working out a bunch of other stuff. So I would assume we're gonna get another mission soon. Who knows what it's gonna be, but I'm assuming there'll be a new mission soon.
What's the best Rare Easter egg that basically nobody has actually ever found yet?
That they've never found yet. Ooh, that's a tricky one. I mean, they used to,
This guy
before
going
my
so
time,
slow.
they used to put cows in a lot of games, even if they weren't supposed to be
I
there.
do have the
That's
fashion mannequin. I've never set it up.
on was Rare Replay.
Let's see.
And you know, in the stages, when you go and select a game, and it's kind of done like a paper theatre, there's kind of numbers hidden within those stages, which relate to something else. So I've only given you half of the secret there.
Okay, maybe someone's
Is it a? I don't even know where it is.
Spotted, though, I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll take a look.
Beastmaster's terrible.
One last one. Which Rare game should
Okay, Fallout
play?
Discord.
Well,
Just ping this for 76.
I'm going to take that as a given.
All right, hold on. We're going to.
So, for
Hold on, let me mute this.
I'm going to give two answers. Sorry. So I would either go Viva.
You mute, and then go to this, and then let's see what this be about.
Hey there, camp builders. I'm John Rush, creative director for Fallout 76, and I'm here to share details about our exciting update, Camp Revamp, coming to the game this fall. We wanted to create an update that empowers our amazing building community by making it easier to build and giving you more tools to build with. Camp Revamp features a revised workshop menu which streamlines navigation, allowing you to build quicker than ever before. We've arranged our thousands of items into main categories and subcategories.
Oh my God, that looks so much better.
Our lighting main category now has multiple subcategories such as freestanding lights and wall-mounted lights. An equally exciting addition within Camp Revamp is we're getting rid of our building restrictions regarding placement, allowing you to toggle snapping, intersecting, and free place anywhere. We see and hear you, Sky Campers. These changes allow you more freedom than ever to build in Appalachia. And to really show off our wonderful community's creativity, we'll be kicking off a series of exciting monthly camp building competitions later this year with huge prizes. Stay tuned for more information. We can't wait to see what you build next.
Date available September 2nd? Oh shit. Wait, what? God damn it. It's like everything else. There's nothing going on and then everything's going on.
Camp Builders.
Son
I'm
of a
John
bitch.
Rush, Creative Director for Fallout 76. And I'm here to share details about our exciting update, Camp Revamp. Coming
76
to the game
might be
this
back
fall.
on the menu, boys.
We wanted to create an update that empowers our amazing building community by making it easier to build and giving you more tools to build with. Camp Revamp features a revised workshop menu which streamlines navigation, allowing you to build quicker than ever before. We've arranged our thousands of items into main categories and subcategories. For example, our lighting main category now has multiple subcategories.
God, that's
such
so
as
much better. Look how
freestanding
much
lights
better that is.
and wall-mounted lights.
Holy shit.
An equally exciting
That's
addition
actually
within
crazy.
Camp Revamp is we're getting rid of our building restrictions regarding placement, allowing you to toggle snapping, intersecting, and free place anywhere.
That
We
is
see and hear you,
so
Sky
much
Campers.
better.
These changes allow you more freedom than ever to build in Appalachia. And to
I mean,
really
do
show
not
off our
come.
wonderful community
Sabaru,
creativity, we'll be kicking
do
off
not
a series
come.
of exciting monthly camp building competitions later this year with huge prizes. Stay tuned for more information. We can't wait to see what you build.
That looks
next.
pretty awesome. I mean, I'm gonna have to at least try it. When's September 2nd? Is that a Tuesday? It must be, right? What day is September 2nd? It sounds like it. Yeah, no, it sounds like we wouldn't need to do the stupid stair thing, and that's what it sounds like. September 2nd is a Tuesday. That's you would. I mean, that's less than 2 weeks away, though. You would think they would have announced the end of the season already. No. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's probably it. There'll be a new season pass, and that's it. You can do that, and then back to load bearing. Everybody, go get your coins from load bearing. Yeah, probably.
Dive back into train. Seems like I'm not the only one getting stronger.
Yeah, no, your cosmetics don't come with you if you switch regions. Yeah, no. Nothing switches regions. So no blueprints, no cosmetics, nothing. It's all that's like completely separate, sadly. Which really sucks. They need, like, hopefully one day they're able to fix whatever that is, or...
Including our new release date. So let's get into all of that with Aaron Keller, game director of Overwatch 2, who's so kind enough to join me today. Great to see you, Aaron. How are you?
Doing so good. Thank you so much for having us here. This is great.
I am so excited to geek out with you. Obviously, I wore my Mercy t-shirt.
That can't be the biggest update since launch, right? That can't be it. Just fixing the build, how shitty the building is.
Season 18 is almost upon us. So how is the Overwatch team feeling this year?
Okay, we are so excited right now. This is like the mid-year point for us. In season 18, it's going to be one of the biggest seasons that we're going to launch this year.
There's got to be more than that,
so
right?
Big, like,
Has to be.
We're not going to be able to get into all of it today, but the season, it's going to touch every part of the game. We're releasing a new hero, and we'll get into him later. There's also something really cool that we want to show players with him, so stay tuned for that. We have a huge update coming to our perks system this season. we've got a revamped progression system. We're doing things to our competitive mode, and then we've got just a ton of cool
Scholar,
features
what's up?
and content.
Many men.
Heck yeah. Well,
Many men.
because that sounds
Regular
like a
mannequin
whole lot
and
I
then
wanna
skin it.
get
I
into,
don't have the
but
regular one.
Stadium, me and a lot
Yeah,
of the
isn't the
Overwatch
mannequin
team,
like you
the
purchase it
Xbox
from
on
the
Overwatch
store or
fans have
something?
been enjoying Stadium so much as well. Our pal Sam is actually just hit Legend rank, so he
You
wanted
like
to
how
flex
building
that as
fits
well,
with the
if you're
environment in
impressed by that.
76?
But it's been a massive
I
download
mean,
for you guys as well.
what do
That
you
was
mean
speaking
exactly?
Earlier. What's the player feedback been like? For me, it was good.
Her jacket
yeah,
is
how's
very
the team
loud.
taking that on in Stadium?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
mean,
I think one of the traders
surge
sells
of
it.
player excitement as people are
So you
jumping
do a
into this
regular
mode,
mannequin and then
really
you
because
oh yeah, so you
Stadium
just do that's
lets
how it
you
works.
like totally transform your heroes. You put together these builds of hero powers and items. You get new abilities. You get more powerful, and it's all done over the course of a match. And so
It's the apocalypse
a lot of
theme.
people
I
are playing,
mean,
which means we're getting
you
a
can
lot
build
of
all kinds of
feedback,
wacky
too.
shit
And
in
two
Fallout
of the
2
most
though. It's the
common
same,
pieces of
has the exact
feedback
same
that
thing.
we're getting for Stadium
People
is
are, you
players
know,
want to play Stadium in an unranked mode.
like I have a
and they
bunch
also
of
wanna have
ridiculous
crossplay
like
enabled
camps
for
and
it.
sort of, you know.
We're
So it's the
listening to
same.
that
It's the same
feedback, and when
thing.
season
People are
18
running around in
launches,
glowing
it's going to
unicorn
have
masks,
both,
and you know,
crossplay enabled
it's
and
really
a
the
new
same.
unranked version of the mode.
Sick. Okay, so we've got that to look forward to coming up in the new season. Oh my gosh. I mean, you were speaking about customizing characters. I personally have been loving playing Mercy when I've got like, I call it the kind of like kid backpack where it just heals and does all of my beams to all of the teams.
It doesn't do the hair. That's too
And
bad.
blast them all with my Guardian pistol. That's my favorite one.
I love that.
So I'm hearing also that players are wanting a couple of more heroes in Stadium as well as that mode. So are you going to give them what they want, Aaron?
Yes.
Tell us now.
Yes. We want to make the game that players want to play, and really, heroes, they're the lifeblood of Overwatch, and a lot of our players, they have their favorite heroes, and they want to be playing them in Stadium. So at Season 18 launch, we're going to be introducing 3 of our most iconic heroes to the mode. Winston, Farah, and Brigitte are all going to be joining the Stadium roster. And then just a few weeks later, we're
Kinda
so
cool, I guess.
excited that Tracer is also going to be jumping into the mode. Now, some
I
of
am
the
American,
builds
yeah.
for these
I am.
heroes are kind of nuts.
Okay.
And we can't wait to see what happens when
Hey, baby
players
girl,
get their
how we
hands
doing?
on them. And then we're going to continue to develop heroes for Stadium for each future season.
Gosh, that sounds
Yeah, that
great.
mannequin
I mean,
looks
like
pretty
you
cool.
say, I
I mean,
love
it
mixing
looks
and
nice.
matching, so I'm sure there's going to be some crazy combinations for those guys, especially Tracer. Oh,
Yes.
she's going to absolutely kill in Stadium. I can't wait to see that. Now, also, are we going to see maybe some new spaces to get into the action of Stadium? Some new maps?
Tiki Town got new buildings. That's cool.
Yeah, and it's not just going to be new maps. We're going to be introducing
What's the difference
a
with the
new
Republican
exclusive to
Democrats?
Stadium game mode called Payload
Nothing.
Race. And this is like the first time we've introduced a game mode.
They're people
has
that like
two
to argue
objectives active
with the
at
other
same
people.
time. And it introduces this really strategic element to a match where a team will start prioritizing either pushing their payload or defending the other payload and figuring out what the right time is to do that. And then on top of that, yes, we are going to be introducing 2 brand new, never before seen maps for Stadium Race, or sorry, for Payload Race. And they're both like a total blast to play.
Sick. Can you tell me a tiny little bit about the location, or is that reserved for another time?
We can talk about it a little bit. We showed it in the trailer earlier.
Man,
but
the
one of them
mannequin's
takes
pretty cool,
place,
actually.
Next to King's Row, it kind of has that same kit and art style. It's a fan favorite map. And then another one takes place near Route 66, and it kind of has this like Deadlock gang sort
Do
of
we
like
have any
references
more?
to it.
Sick. Aaron,
Oh,
those
Dig
are
to Hell,
2
High
of my
Risk.
favorite maps from Overwatch and Overwatch 2. So you're talking my language, Aaron. That sounds sick. I can't wait to see those in the new mode as well. Now, it sounds like you're giving us exactly what we want, but is there anything else coming in Season 18 that is a highlight for the team that you want to share with us today?
Yeah, I mean, yes, there's a lot to go over, but one of the biggest things that we're doing is we're releasing a huge update to our perk system. Perks went live earlier this year. It was a really big hit with players because it allows them to kind of like change their heroes' capabilities over the course of a match. And in Season 18, we're going to be introducing over 60 new perks to the system. In fact, like every player is going to get at least one new
Radiation
perk
Rumble
that's
is
going to
up.
allow, like, sort of like these fresh choices to help make each match maybe feel a little bit different. And the cool thing about these is that some of them are like really, really impressive. And I'm hoping that we can go over like a few examples right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Absolutely. I want to hear some examples.
Okay, so let's jump into maybe the first one. It's for our.
You should have been like,
hero,
no, I don't
Juno.
want any examples.
Now, normally Juno has her fire. It's just a short round burst. But when she equips this latest perk, it converts it into a fully automatic weapon as long as glide boost is active.
That was sick.
Yes, so like you can see, this gives her like the potential to have like huge burst healing or damage if you want to be that type of player.
I was just thinking that exactly. I mean, for me, yes, I am guilty of also trying to dabble in DPS, so that looks great. What else?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the plane. Who knows? I mean, it's out, so at least now we know, or at least we should know. So that event starts from the 28th, and it goes to the 25th of September. So the 25th of September should be the next visual wheel thing, and maybe a major update. Who knows? We'll have to see. Maybe we get the plane.
And it launches her up into the air. And so, like, this gives her, like, a more fluid style of mobility than she normally has. And it also lets her, like, access high ground in different parts of maps easier, really, than she ever could.
That makes sense. I mean, it feels like an evolution already on baseball that you can already introduce yourself or the team upwards. But I love that you can just do it automatically. Because I'm so guilty for just clicking everywhere and looking down at my feet too much. And then being like, oh, please, I'm already dead. That sounds great.
And now you can do both of these.
Yeah, but soon in video game terms, it's like, you know, it's like.
We're climbing. That's it. Yeah.
They also said there would be a crossover soon after mobile launch, which, like, I don't know, did it happen? Was it the kind of Ava skin? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Activate it again, it returns to you. And so now you've got the ability to kind of like use it both
Ow.
ways.
Bitch slap me, fucker.
On like whether you want to like send it out and pull it back.
Yeah, perfect for corridors and stuff like that.
Yeah, what if Mr. Wish turned into a chair? That was like in December, I think.
Shall we dive into this one?
Yeah, so we do. We have some new heroes joining our ranks in Season 18. And maybe we can take a look at that special event I talked about earlier.
Could you tell me a little bit about their...
Server's overloaded. Everybody take turns shooting.
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at Wu Yong, and he's from China. He's going to be our latest support hero. And he attends school in China with his sister Onra. And so he's learning to be like our version of the water elemental mage. She's learning to be sort of like our version of a fire elemental mage. And I think we can kind of like see what happens in this.
Love that. Lava girl and shark boy coming out. I love that. Shall we take a look?
Yes, let's go.
Well, this is not how I thought my night would go. My name, Deviant.
Hey, Mike. What's up, dude? Mike, just hot new news. There's one human event coming. Like Starfall thing. If you didn't hear yet. Yeah, so starting on the 28th of this month, there's a new thing where it sounds like you're going to be able to do like a purification during Starfall, where you create this thing and you and your team try to defend it from attack as it tries to go up, and if it makes it to maximum height, you get maximum rewards. Sounds interesting. So new global event thing on the 28th of this month till the 25th of next month. So also changes to like how gliding works and falling and a bunch of Starfall shit. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. So We're still planning on switching servers on Saturday. We're gonna go to X0214, which started this last Monday. So it'll be in phase 2. So we'll have like 5 days to get characters sorted out and ready to maxed out to farm the event.
I've been carrying you for too long.
What?
I make things too easy for you.
Seriously? I work harder than everyone.
Yep.
Fair.
Sure you do.
Hey, I'm just trying to prove I can be as good as you.
Yeah, Manibus will be easier. And it'll be a lot easier to run the event too, without like lightning and bombs and darkness ticks and you know, just be able to just grind the event. It's gonna be nice. I'm actually really looking forward to going back to Manibus.
Aaron? Okay?
We haven't played Manibus since like June. It's been a few months. So like Prime Wars and not extreme weather constantly.
I never.
Yeah, level 90 Starfall mobs. Exactly. Won't have to deal with any of that shit.
Because I will literally fight you if you don't go.
It's gonna be nice.
Literally just
Yeah.
fought. I'm gonna miss you though.
Well, maybe not.
What?
We're changing servers Saturday.
Put me through that.
Saturday we're going to 214.
You could have burned me. You know how dangerous fire is.
Which is, it's up, like it's the server that started this last Monday. So if anybody wants to join it already. But we're gonna go to X214 on Saturday.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Bob Rossi's got to log in and finish all his season stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go to a Starfall Manibus. The server is up right now, yes. It's the one that started this last
Can you
Monday.
tell me a bit more about him as a character, his
But we'll be
story, his
joining-
lore, and maybe a bit about his sister and his family, what we can expect?
Yep.
Yeah,
X,
and thank you. I love
X0214.
that piece too. Like I'm not supposed
Something
to
along
do
those
this
lines.
on camera, but I'm like tearing up a little bit. You know, it's like such a cool sentimental moment between those two siblings. But yeah, so like I mentioned earlier, like Wu Yong, he's sort of like our archetypical like water mage, you know, and Onron is that fire
World
mage. And
4,
you
let's
can
go
almost
see.
Inspiration in their kits from even a game like
Let's go
World
see
of
this guy's shop.
You know, it's just like
Supposedly
there's
has
some similar visual elements
tier
there, and
5
they do. They both
deviants.
attend this school in China.
Is there any other
they're kind of like both
streams today on
really
Sabaru besides this one?
fighters. And even just recently, they managed to repel a null sector attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody that
in
wants to join
China.
earlier,
And
feel
this
free.
is
You
really
know.
why Overwatch
I'm
wants
not
to
fussed
recruit
either
them
way,
now. And
but I'm going to be
since
joining
Overwatch
on
is recruiting
Saturday
them, I have a feeling
to make
we'll
it like
probably see
a
more
group
of
event
them
with the
in
community.
future stories.
But
And
people
Wu
can
Yong
go now
also,
or
he's
whenever
gonna
they
be
feel
our
like.
newest support hero. So most of his abilities, they're all based off of water. And I have to make a call out. He has this really over-the-top personality. It's so unique, and a lot of it is based off of or
Isn't
the
this the
benefit
guy
of like
that just
an
said-
absolutely incredible voice actor,
Oh, over
Howard
here.
Wong, who's turned in an incredible performance here.
Yeah, absolute legend as well. I can't wait to hear some of the
Didn't know there was
more
one today.
quips and-
God damn
and
it, Bob.
voice lines that we can expect from Howard. That sounds sick. Now, can we talk a little bit more? He's a support character. Can't wait to try that out. What's going to be his gameplay like? We saw a tiny glimpse there, but can you break it down for me a little?
Yeah, definitely. So like I said, a lot of his abilities are based off of water. And so since he is a support hero, one of his primary roles is healing. And the way he heals is he sends out like a channeled beam to teammates, and that will heal them. But what's cool about it is when he turns his attention elsewhere, that aura will stay on that teammate, and it will continue to passively heal them as they're moving around doing other things. He also has this really cool ability where he puts like this torrent of water on his feet and uses it as like this mobility in order to be able to get around a map easier. It gives him a speed boost, and it also like really expands the distance that he can jump. So he can start crossing gaps in maps, or he can use it to get out of a tough situation.
No, nothing
or to
for
get to
me.
an ally to try to save them. He can use his staff. He'll like slam it into the ground.
Nice.
To create this wave of water. You saw like a giant version of it in the hero trailer right there. But what that does is
The only
it'll
other
knock
stream
back
that's important is the Game
it'll start
Awards. For me,
amplifying
that's
healing on
tomorrow.
all the
Okay.
teammates,
Does
that
anybody
get
know what
with
time
it.
that, like,
And
what
so
time
it's
is
one of
that,
those
Lady
really cool
D,
abilities
and
that has
what
multiple
time zone?
purposes, and it
I can
gives you a
adjust
lot
to
of
my own time zone
strategy
if I know
over
when it is.
how you're going to use it and when you're going to use it.
Nice.
And then
Maybe
okay,
we'll
let's
watch
talk
that
about
tomorrow.
ult a little bit, because his ult is
If
really
it's-
really cool. Like
If
what
it's
he does
tomorrow
with
for
the
you,
ult
it's got to be
is
tomorrow for me too.
He'll place like almost like a ticking time bomb style mechanic on a teammate or even himself if he wants to. And what it does is after a few seconds, it's going
So
to
it's tomorrow.
detonate.
So
When it
that's
does,
tomorrow
It knocks down
at
any
3 p.m.
enemies
my
within
time.
range, and it also gives the person
That's
that
cool.
was
So we
holding
have that to
it a
watch
really
during the
big
stream
healing
tomorrow.
boost. And so the cool part
Sweet.
about that is because you have that healing
I'm down
boost,
with that.
you can have the confidence to be kind of aggressive.
We should do a
when
drinking
this is on
game.
you. You'll dive
Anytime we
into an
see a
enemy
grown
team,
adult male
knowing that that's gonna
in a
keep you up,
$4,000
and
suit
hopefully you're
and
able to
sneakers,
make,
you
like,
have to
that
drink.
really big play with that ability. And then I
We're
think
gonna get
maybe,
so
like,
schnockered.
the most unique part of Wu Yong's kit is his primary fire. You saw a little bit of
Bob,
it
he
in the
died.
hero
Bob?
trailer.
Where's
but
Bob?
What he does is he
Why is he
shoots out
dead?
orbs of water. Now, once those orbs are out, he can take control of them and start guiding them around the map. And you can steer them into enemies, and when you get good at it, you can even
Oh, you're
start
at the dark
bending
side.
them around corners. So if there's like an enemy that ducks behind cover, something like that, you can bend it around that corner and hit them. And there's like nothing maybe like as satisfying as like seeing an enemy trying to disengage at low health, run into a building, and you curve that orb.
I think it's a good
into
idea,
it
Lady D.
and
Come on.
Take them out. It's like, it's pretty amazing.
No getting away. That's
When is getting drunk early in the day ever been bad for anybody? I mean, let's be honest. Come on.
Is getting a complete set of perks when he releases in Season 18. I think my favorite one is rather than just shooting one orb at a time, you'll shoot 3 orbs out simultaneously and you'll be able to continue to control them.
Control all of them.
I fucking hate this dark side. It's not high risk and it's just so tanky and stupid.
I'm so used to sometimes that
Bob! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming!
one of my teammates will come back and pick me up, so his movement ability sounds so sick for that.
They're so fun. I go back and give Mercy fun. You know, that's the right thing to do.
Thank you. And that's why you're game director. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. So I wanted to ask a little bit about the ultimate there. Now, you said about the ticking time
Hey,
bomb
beautiful
that he
lady.
attached to himself.
What's up there, sexy mama? How you doing, you?
To kind of like
You hunk of hot loving you?
as this way to
You have something to drink while I was gone or something?
No, why?
Yeah, that's what's so cool about it. So when you activate the ult,
You're just
have
looking
the
good today,
ability
girl.
to choose, like, do you want to place it on
Alright.
yourself, or are you going to place it on like the teammate that you're targeting right there? And when you hit them, he does his big old voice line. They get it. It's very obvious that they
So, do you have any issues with any further thoughts about Saturday? Saturday good? Going to 214, the server that once started on Monday. Anything else? Are we going to move our alts over to this server? You think you're going to do that? Okay. Saves me some work. It saves me some work of having to move mats now anyway.
Oh my gosh, the amount of times that sounds so good. I can't wait to try that out. Do you have a personal favorite alt voice line, by the way? Mine is obviously High Noon, Cassidy called by the wonderful Matt Mercer. I have to go with that one. But do you have a favorite
Gardner
alt?
on your
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Some of the graphing stuff.
Yeah, if you could do that.
Just about all of my
And so
seeds.
there's a few there that
I'll leave all the Beastmaster stuff can't go anyway, so.
I don't need any of that, I don't think.
No, you probably don't. But I mean, that doesn't go anyway, so. Might as well just. But maybe you could just, when you get, like, you know, if you get up in the morning, you can log in and work on my stupid whatever, set up the graphs or whatever I gotta do. You know? So I'd like to get the bounty, but I don't feel like doing it. Maybe on our days off this week, we'll go and just log into a raid zone server and just raid each other over and over. Knock that one out. Yeah. Or we could just go raid each other if we log into the sim server.
You
just don't want your break?
I did. I just have to start you pre-break because after the break, you look like your ass is on fire. You're just out there. I'm like, like, all right. So I have to talk to you ahead of time, or you're gonna be gone. See how that works?
Back with new companions, new adventures, and new tough calls to make.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take my probably my last potty break of the evening. Take a little break and a stretch. Go say hi to the kitties. Walk around, and I have the the second energy drink of the day. I was tired today, so I had to. Forcing Jenny. It's Jenny. Jenny, have the second energy drink of the day. It's just Jenny. Jenny, look at it. Jenny, look, it's coursing. Jenny. Oh, I'm gonna course. Jenny.
And we're really excited today. We're
I wish I had
the Outer Worlds Theater at Gamescom.
You can see her
and we're
face.
Here to take you on a demo.
She's shaking her head. Just like, no.
Just jump right in.
I was watching the Xbox thing and chilling.
I'm gonna set the table.
Didn't you say there was a stream tonight at 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
What stream? I asked you to check and send it to me, and you never did.
Indie game.
Do you know where that is?
He's really handy with
I'll find out.
Okay. Well, here's Jenny. I'm gonna go pee. Be back in a few minutes.
He's got great ranged capabilities, so he's really good with ranged damage and whatnot. So we're gonna use him like that in this demo. We also have Tristan. So Tristan is a part of the Protectorate. He's an Arbiter. You can kind of think of him like a Judge Dredd type character. We're gonna use him as a tank. You can see he's got big heavy armor. He's got a big hammer that he uses, and again, he's gonna be great as a melee tank for us. You know, before we actually go ahead and get started, why don't we take a look at our character real quickly? All right, so yeah, let's just take a look at our skills really fast. So yeah, you can see here, so we've got pretty good guns. We have decent sneak, so we're gonna be using that in a few different places. Also, we've got lockpick. This is gonna be very important because we're gonna get into a lot of different areas. Engineering, hack, also great things for using interactions inside of the tomb. And maybe the most important thing is observation. And I'll explain why in a bit. So why don't we head over and look at our inventory real fast. All right, so the first piece you have is the Scrutinizer's eyepiece. This one comes with a grenade bandolier that gives you an extra grenade slot. But the cool thing about this is that strong enemies get weak sooner. So basically gets them to the weak state much faster. And that also scales with your observation skill, important from what we showed you a little bit earlier as well. Why don't we go down into the heavy hitter? Yeah, so we have the heavy hitter armor. This is just good all-around armor that has a lot of damage resistance. It's gonna be very useful in the combats that we have ahead. Let's go to our weapons. Heavy revolver. This is just a normal heavy revolver, but we've modded it with a silencer. Again, really good for sneak attacks, for sneaking around and stealth. We also put a prism sight on it, which increases weak spot damage. So if Matt hits the headshots, which we'll see if that actually happens, that should actually do a good amount of damage. Let's jump over to the assault rifle. So we have a compact assault rifle. This one has a reflex sight. Again, this is great for
What's up, nerds?
hits, so it adds
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Chance. Also reduces recoil, so really good for actual ranged combat. And then lastly, we've got the antimatter plasma sniper. So this one just does a ton of damage per shot. We've added the advanced energy modulator onto it, which reduces ammo costs. That's just going to give us more shots that we can use. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and jump on into the demo. So real quickly,
let me see if I can figure out where this is streaming
tonight. The reason you're going into the Tomb of the Matriarch is you're actually trying to get into a high security facility elsewhere on Praetor, the world that you're on right now. There's a secret entrance in the Tomb of the Matriarch itself, so we're heading into the tomb. The tomb is a pretty interesting place. Not only is it the resting place.
Does anybody know where they're
kind of like a god figure for the
streaming the indie games thing?
But it's also kind of almost like a museum. You get a lot of really cool lore elements in there as well. So we're going to see a lot of that as we play through. Yep, so you can see there it's guarded pretty heavily. Matt's going to have to go ahead and take these guys out.
Now I'm going to use this stealth grass to get kind of a strike of opportunity. I'm hidden in the shadows right now, and one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to equip my tactical time dilation gadget. So in the Outer Worlds 2, you have a number of different gadgets you can play with. This is actually a returning favorite from the first game where you can slow down time. I'm going to do a stealth attack on this guy, and then I'm going to go to town.
Hey, Dr. Atomic.
He's missing his head. All right.
Let's see if we can get in there.
One of Matt's favorites. Are you going to be able to shoot it? All right. You had to slow down time to shoot it, though, folks.
That's what it's there for.
And you can see Tristan's jumping right in there as well.
You can take on that melee guy.
Okay, okay. Yeah, well, you missed that.
Let's take this guy out. All right. Give Niles a little bit of help.
You might want to take out some of the cover too. So something here is we have destructible cover. Taking this stuff out and destroying it means that enemies cannot use that as cover.
It's just on the Gamescom.
Yeah, so there you go. So you can see right there.
On the Game Awards.
Just get some free shots on it.
To watch.
Guy over here.
All right.
I think it's just the Gamescom thing, or the Game Awards thing.
Gotta get that loot.
Gotta get the loot.
Um,
Truly gotta get the loot.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
All right, let's head on in. All right, so here's the Tomb of the Matriarch. Beautiful. You can see here the first thing we see is the Golden Shroud. So the Golden Shroud is a piece of armor that the Sovereigns wear in the Arcadia colony. So this one's under lock and key. But it looks like if we can find the Golden Shroud key, display key, excuse me.
Oh, it doesn't say. God damn it.
So we'll go look for that as we head around the facility looking for the entrance to the other high security facility.
Whoa, to have the matriarch
Yeah, no shit.
taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
All right, so there we can see we have a docent, we have a sentinel that's mourning the matriarch. Looks like we have a panel over there. Why don't we put on our N-ray scanner and take a look through the walls real quick?
Oh yeah, that's another really cool gadget we've got.
Yeah, so the N-ray scanner is pretty cool. Yeah, so you can see through the wall, so you can actually see some of the wiring that's going on. It makes it really nice when you want to see how everything is connected. So there you can see that panel looks like it's controlling the security system for the tomb room. So I bet you if we interact with that, we can maybe interact with the security system. Yeah, so unfortunately, the way to actually interact with it right now, Hack 9, is a little too high for us. But we do have Hack 5. But to use that, we're also going to need the Good Subjects Guide to Electrical Systems. So again, I'm sure that's somewhere in the facility. So why don't we go take a look for that, and then we can head back over here and activate it and see how that works out.
Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
See, there's plenty of loot.
All right, make sure you loot it though. Be a good RPG player. All right, so here you can see again some of those more lore-based museum elements.
Get Cheese some more of his gardener bounty done already.
Vignettes that are set up.
So I'm pretty sure there's a thing to plant like 30 crops or something, isn't there?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
How is that? I literally just planted 12 crops. How is that?
Take a look into the next
what?
room, though.
How's that only at 8?
Over there, we should be able to see inside.
Let's see
Does it have to be like different crops or something?
Yep, just like I suspected. There's some automechanicals. I don't know if we want to fight those just yet. Why don't we find a way to distract them? Oh, yeah, as you can see right there, we have...
Doesn't it make a lot of sense that that would be what it is, but...
Let's take a look.
Yep, and there we go. Not only do we find loot, but we have engineering panels that we can use. Yeah, so it looks like that will disengage the locks on the automechanical, and we'll see what that does for us. Who knew all you had to do to be an engineer was turn a few knobs?
Warning, power at 13%.
All right.
Power cell error.
Speak for yourself, Mike.
Partially depleted due to inertia. This presentation will continue until audience.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually heading into that room with the automechanicals. Maybe we can use him like a good distraction there.
Yes. Oh, they don't have to grow, do they? It's still only at 8.
Mapping obstructed. Rerouting. Error. Reroute
How is that still only
so
at
it
8?
looks like we're distracting all the auto mechanicals right now. So while that's happening, why don't we head off to the
I
side?
want... This is stupid.
There's a side room over there. Yeah, let's get in there. Looks like it's locked though.
I don't need all of those seeds. I just get all of those seeds from my biomechanical plants.
All right, so now we're in.
Look at this stupid amount of seeds I've got. Like I think the first, yeah, I've got like got a couple tomato seeds, got a couple of saffron seeds here. You know, yellow lotus, ice melon, spike tomatoes. I mean, I got a couple, 2-3 seeds.
Buy these guys.
Yeah, let's get out of here while they're still distracted. All right, and we'll head back to the main room. Picking that up.
I mean,
as well,
the broken thing is you can pick these plants up and just place them down again next server. They don't need water. They don't need anything. You sanity decrease in the boss rooms.
Let's go ahead and activate that.
Probably because your gear is not high enough level.
Excellent.
I 100% agree. You should. I don't think you should be able to take those. Just pick them up and bring them over to the next scenario. What I did notice though, and I don't know if this is just me, if that was like a weird issue only I had, or if that actually is a thing. It seems as though.
Looks like they're still distracted. Let's head through.
Of course.
All right, Matt. Let's go ahead.
It seems as though you can only pick them up if they're planted in these pots, not if they're in these regular planters.
Nasty headshot. All right.
Which seems weird to me.
Oh, see, we got the golden shroud display key. That's exactly what we were looking for. Nice. And she had some armor. Why don't we take a look at this tomb though? This is the actual.
Because I have the ones in my territory and the ones in Cheese's territory.
Lucky for us, I think we already
or the ones I had in Cheese's territory. Both in the pots. I could pick those up just fine. And the ones in Manif ended up being in these regular planter boxes. And I could not pick them up. No. There's different pots. These are just called planters.
Okay, so we get into combat. I'm actually gonna.
You're talking about the portable planter thing that's just like gardener specific. These are just called planters.
Let's take them out.
And you got to be careful with these guys, especially because they leak Zeranium, and Zeranium can actually empower.
But it does say for planting and transplanting crops, which this one doesn't say.
He already took out.
It seems odd though that you would be able to pick them up and put them in your backpack if you have them in this, but not in this. Because like when you place them, you still need to place down an actual planter again. Like you don't carry them over with the planter. It just seems like an odd choice.
All right, so we unlock that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's a pretty nice looking weapon. Let's use that later. We grabbed a helmet. Again, I'm sure a priceless protectorate artifact.
It's just like a weird,
that looks like
a weird thing to make that distinction for.
So these are pretty cool.
In my opinion.
Collect these, and if you collect enough of them, you get a cool reward later on if you find the quest.
It looks like that one gave me some extra health too.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need that.
Yeah.
I've seen how you play. All right, why don't we go get that golden shroud though?
All right.
But looting.
I mean, that's a strong thing for it though.
Why we didn't think
And I actually do like that you can like
here's the golden shroud.
Kind of make your own foods for certain certain damage types because there's just no other foods. Like you can make the sparkling pumpkin soup for power surge, but you can also on top of that, because this is a drink buff, you can in theory make like a meat dish with crocodile meat and crocodile eggs to give you a power surge boost on on the food as well.
Let's look for that
And like
secret exit.
stuff like bounce. I don't think there's a bounce food, is there?
More loot. Oh, look, right there. You see the observation eye. Yeah, so that little element there, it's telling you you have an observation check. There's something hidden because of your observation skill. You're able to find it.
Yeah,
So
no,
that
they
looks
just
like
go into your construction tab in the
toxic
in your
facility.
backpack. It does seem incredibly broken, I think.
All right. Yeah, that.
Like 100%, I do think that a lot of the classes just still need some balancing.
Really appreciate you guys sticking with us and watching everything.
Jimmy!
How
you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy!
And have a great Gamescom, and thanks for
Oh,
being with
also,
us.
does anybody need any sorts of deviated crops?
Obviously, a pretty big standout is the upcoming release of the ROG Xbox Ally and Ally X.
Does anybody need like
first handhelds dropping
anybody?
on October 16th. Yesterday,
Anybody need deviated crops?
and get hands-on with it for the very
you know.
first time. I know, I'm jealous as well, but let's check out that demo one more
Excuse me?
time.
Show me how you turn on one of these things.
Yeah, so one thing that's great is there's a
Those
fingerprint reader on the
Morphic
power button.
things are completely busted.
We made a lot of improvements in
Bust your
Windows to
Morphic
help
thing.
add gamepad navigation
Yeah!
to the
Weird.
device. So I can press
Weird.
A to dismiss the lock screen, and I can navigate all elements that I would.
It is not my
expect
fault.
to with the gamepad.
Mike,
one of the features
Mike
I
was just
really
seed
love
shaming me.
gamepad indicators to the pin pad. So if you're familiar with them, on
Yeah,
the
I was,
console,
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be able
Mike
to
was
enter
seed
your
shaming
pin
me.
or have your own
Because
kind
we've
of
got 1600
Yeah, I needed a
beads.
flower seed yesterday to look for, so I came in this box and I was
your
like,
password quickly.
"Ooh, she
You
got a
can also
couple,
use
2-3
directional
seeds over
navigation.
here."
We really want to give the flexibility to the players of how they want to get into their game
Yeah,
session.
Cool.
So,
I'm not going to peek in the pin, don't
Like
worry.
doing people, I did a demo of how the seed, the plant didn't need to grow, and I
so
was
I'm going
like,
to quickly
God
put in a
damn,
pin
Dan's
for
got
this
some seeds
device,
in here.
and you'll get
Yeah.
A couple, 2-3 seeds.
Completely broken.
Did you figure out that stream?
I found it on the website, but it doesn't say like it doesn't give you a link or anything.
Navigation for the handheld screen, and again,
It's-
it doesn't even load.
There's a
those boxes
countdown
that
here
are
on the
required for
Gamescom
gaming.
website.
And some of our
I
initial
think it might
estimates
just
shows an
be
estimated 2
on
gigabytes of savings in memory, which can all go back to your game, which
wait.
means faster startup
Is it
time
listed here?
and less idle power draw.
Absolutely. I mean, that was super snappy just to get into that.
Yeah.
Super cool. And I've got to say,
There's
big
one
compliments to
here.
the library that I
Yes.
can already see. Why don't you run us through a bit of this experience?
That's the indie games one.
One of the buttons that we've added on this device is a library button, so you can push that, and it'll take you right to your library.
This is just on their website.
Dom mentioned about the aggregated library. You'll see these new indicators
I
across the thing. So,
I
hey, these are my
wouldn't be
games from the Game
surprised if it was
Pass
on the like
entitlement.
Games Award or
These are the
something as
ones
well.
Installed from other storefronts.
If anybody can figure
And
out
you
where
really
the
wanna make
indie
sure that
game
when people
showcase
play a
stream
game in
is,
the library, they know what save
watch
to
that.
it. You might be like me and you own the
The
same
YouTube
game
version
across
sucks,
multiple
like it doesn't
storefronts.
pop out the same
Your
way that
save
Twitch
files
does.
Yeah.
are
Very guilty of that.
So,
yeah, and so you want to make
find it
sure
on
that
Twitch if
when
we
you launch
can.
your game, you know where it's coming from, and you're able to kind of get that jump back in where you expect.
Amazing.
Listen,
can you
Jamie,
also
it's not
begin
my
for us some of
fault,
the
okay?
features?
Yeah, so let's launch up Gears of War.
Good.
You can see
Ooh,
that
Gears
the loader
Reloaded.
that we have launches full
Mm-hmm.
screen.
Wait, what? What do
that
you
really
mean?
takes you
What?
to kind
You're
of
playing
that
Gears
immersive
Reloaded?
experience, so you're
You
not
didn't
seeing
tell me
those
that.
desktop elements that Dom mentioned.
No,
from
they just
previous.
started talking about it. They weren't
Very
actually
cool.
playing.
Because there's something I use at home on my desktop, which is Game Bar. I use
Yeah.
it to access my screenshots. I use it to access all of my
Also, all of my
friends
wolves,
list, party chat.
for some
We
reason,
haven't
now
looked at
only
how
produce
that
male
operates
offspring.
on the Ally.
Yeah, so
But I've
one
got a
of the
couple
main
wolves
differences
with
between
Dream Zone and
the-
Wasteland, so.
The original Ally.
Yeah,
and
but my
Xbox
problem
Ally
is they're all
and
males,
Xbox
so,
button
you know.
on the device. And so by pressing it, you quickly
There's
bring up
that.
Game Bar, and this is the
Yeah, you
optimized
got a
view
problem
that
with
we
too much
used last year
testosterone
for compact
around?
mode. That takes that
Yeah.
same widget model that we have
Yeah.
before. That's
Yeah, but
completely
only in
extensible,
game.
But it puts it in a more streamlined, optimized.
It is on
form
the
for these handheld
Gamescom Twitch
devices.
channel?
So it lets you quickly get access to device settings, and most importantly, command
Games,
center.
the Game Awards, that
So
channel?
instead of having multiple overlays
Or is
that
it
you're
called
juggling,
Gamescom?
it's all in one overlay, and it's all in Game Bar, and so you can get access to some of those awesome AMD features as well as the Asus features that you've been known for before, to be able to navigate those and adjust those
You wanna
kind
go
of
sit back down?
performance settings on
If
the
you're,
fly.
yeah, if you're ready.
As a person who is already a multi-device
It's called
user, it
Gamescom,
does
yeah. Alright,
instantly
giving
feel
you guys
quite
back to
familiar
cheese.
as well.
Bye-bye.
My console or my PC, I'm kind of getting this very fluid and connected system. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So we could jump back into Gears of War, but we know this is a fully fledged Windows device.
Yes.
What else can you do with it? Are there other apps that you can use?
Yeah, so one of my favorite features is we've added a new custom task switching view. So by long pressing on the Xbox button, you'll get this new experience where you can quickly bumper between existing applications, as well as go to the Windows desktop if you need to kind of tweak something that you can't do easily. And it really kind of makes it feel fast and fluid. And so if you're using Discord or getting a little hint and edge, you can quickly bumper between them and then go back to your game really smoothly.
So snappy. I absolutely love it. Oh, well, what do you think of that? Bet you want one now, hey? Well, we are just now closing in on the climactic final hour of the final day of the Xbox at Gamescom 2020 broadcast. And guys, there's no time to dally. After years lost in the fog, the Silent Hill series is back with a bold new direction. And joining me now to give us just a glimpse into the newest title coming September 25th, Silent Hill F, please welcome Silent Hill series producer at Konami,
Are you fucking sure that I'm back?
Game director
Yeah.
at Neobards Entertainment.
So it's called Gamescom. Okay, thanks, Lady D.
Yamamoto, also from Konami.
Because I'm interested in that. Let's see if we can. Oh, this is me. I don't want to see this idiot. Okay, games.
Can you please just give us a quick introduction to Silent Hill F?
Get rid of that.
Why this new entry in particular is so special.
はい、サイレントヒルFは日本で初めて舞台になるというところと、高名な竜騎士07さんがシナリオを書くというところが特徴になります。
Gamescom. Okay, that's live.
Jetzt sieht man einmal, oh, du siehst das gerade gar nicht. Das ist kein Problem. Du siehst das gerade gar nicht richtig und er macht das trotzdem so locker.
Ja gut, ich spiele das jetzt vielleicht auch schon 2 Jahre.
It's live in German. Jenny, can you stand in here and translate for us?
Wir haben noch 1 Minute. Komm.
Da komme ich auch durch.
Do not come.
Kommst du da durch?
Vielleicht.
Okay, das ist
Do not come.
Da muss ich aber auch skippen, sonst wird das nichts.
Okay. Ja, aber genau, aber das ist geil, dass wir
Is
das
it this? Is this the right channel? He does have a sweet man bun.
An der Stelle sagen, auch wenn das jetzt
I wouldn't mind getting a little closer to his man buns, you know what I'm saying?
Vielleicht nicht ganz dahin, aber ihr werdet auch dahin kommen, das Spiel so oder einigermaßen so zu spielen. Weil das ist für mich das, was Super Meat Boy immer ausgemacht hat, dieses...
Krass, der Timer ist ausgelaufen.
Wow.
Ich bin nicht durchgekommen, der Timer ist ausgelaufen.
Okay. Weil das ist, finde ich, das Faszinierende. Du kommst dahin, dass das Spiel, du es wirklich so
That's it?
obwohl es sich am Anfang...
Is it going to be in German? I hope it's not in German.
Und das ist so ein bisschen der Reiz. Probiert es unbedingt aus, wenn ihr da draußen die Gelegenheit habt. Ihr werdet ja wahrscheinlich ein Demo zur Verfügung stellen.
Iris Disco
anschauen kann. Ich kann sagen, ich glaube dran. Es hat sich angenehm erweitert angefühlt durch das 3D. Natürlich teilweise ein bisschen schwieriger, aber ich glaube, das ist...
Stay butterfly or potato, so I know what the hell's going on.
Sehr, sehr gerne weiterverfolgen und spielen.
Das freut uns, das freut uns. Wir freuen uns natürlich alle, die uns besuchen und das auch einfach mal austesten und Feedback geben.
Ja, auf der Gamescom.
Event completed. Damn it.
War direkt über uns.
Ach, direkt hier.
Euch.
Ja, perfekt. Dann kommt vorbei, wenn ihr Bock habt. Und bleibt
Hey Don, welcome back.
Danke, dass du da warst. Auch wenn es nur sehr kurz war, hat sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Und wir quatschen einfach, wenn ihr was Neues anzukündigen habt.
Machen wir.
Alles klar.
Schön.
Hier geht's weiter mit Reanimal und Magdalena. Ich freue mich sehr drauf, das von außen anzuschauen. Bleibt dran, wir sind gleich wieder da.
Maybe they just wrapped up the German part and we're going to go to English now. New scenario? What do you mean done? Talking about the new, we're going Saturday still. Saturday, new scenario. Is this it? Am I in the right stream? Large, so I think you can do like buffalo or bear or... I don't think it really cares. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell. I don't think it just says large chunks of meat. Do I have sign in? Sign in for what? Did this stream just end? Is this the right thing? Are you guys... Is this still going? Oh no, we don't have a sign up going yet. Videos, live streams. What is happening? Has anybody got the stream to function? Jenny! That stream ended, I think. Question mark? Okay, the moderator said this will be where the Awesome Indies stream will be. So it's supposed to be right now. So their moderator just answered yes, that this will be where the stream... Somebody let me know if that stream starts. Here, I'm just going to turn it off for now. The moderator said that is the right place. And it does say 6 for the schedule, but nothing is happening. Bob, where are you at? Where's Bob down? Bob! 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 Where is he? I gotta find Bob. Where the fuck is he? He's down at his base. Bob! No! Okay, Bob's gone. It's too late for Bob. Well, you died somehow at your base. Not sure how, but you did. Yep, Bob's a goner. So everybody in chat's like, what the fuck is going on? I use 3 pieces of Blackstone and 2 pieces of Shelter. Ah, here we go. Now it's starting. We're doing it. We're doing it. Picture in picture. Awesome Indies coming up. There we go. Just needed some time. Is there any decent PvP scenarios yet? Not really. Yeah. You just gotta find an animal. If you're a Beastmaster, go find animals that are mutant, like have the mutant trait, tame them, and then kill them. That's the fastest way. Like Raid Zone is probably the best PvP scenario. It's basically like Rust, but it's pretty much nothing like Once Human. It's you know, it's essentially an entirely separate game. But if you want to play PvP, why don't you just play like Rust or a PvP game? I mean, that's like PvP. This is why I don't like PvP, because it's just toxic and crappy. This game might, I mean, like the PvP in this game might be decent eventually. Just right now, it's not tight enough in my opinion. There's not enough like there's just too many exploits within the game, and then cheaters and like the desync, and there's just like a lot of problems. I don't know. If I were gonna play serious PvP, I would play a game that's been established and sorted all those issues out. And you thought PvP at the start of the game was amazing. That's interesting. I have not heard that before, but all those scenarios are still there, so I don't know who told you that, but you can still play those exact same scenarios if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, they haven't removed any scenarios. What's happening? Yeah. You know, I stuck one perfectly on top of the disco ball, this disco ball earlier. It's like when you throw something, it comes flying from off the screen. I was standing up here and I looked down and threw it and it stuck right on top. It was like, just like that, see? That's what I've heard about the other scenarios, is that there's not really much PvP to speak of is really the problem. And like Prismverse, everybody's exploiting and like trying to drive. Like when we played Prismverse, people were trying to drive up to our protection bases as quick as they could so they could drive through the walls before they loaded in and shit. Like it was just nothing but exploiting. It was players versus exploiting. Does this look like it's like in 1p? The 1080, why does it look so ass?
Coming soon. Hello everyone, and welcome to Awesome Indies. I'm your host, Shay Thompson, and it is my pleasure to return and once again host.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit, Shay Thompson. You're a little quiet.
Man, what a way to kick things off with that world premiere. And that's just the beginning. Today is all about creativity, passion, and fresh ideas. Games that come from small teams with big visions. Indie developers have this amazing way of surprising us with unique worlds, bold gameplay, and stories that you just don't see every day. So, let's jump in and check out some truly standout projects. I have a feeling you're gonna love what's coming up. And hey, you might want to keep that wish list handy.
It's a cute sweater.
I'm just saying.
I like your cute sweater. Yep. EU Manibus X0214. That you be the one. That's where we're headed next. Anybody gonna play the house cleaning game? Beyond these stars. Do do do. Do do do. Well, if it's full when we get come Saturday, we won't be going to that one. So. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll watch TV from the bed.
Something brought us back to this place. Something that knows us. Knows
No.
the rules. But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you. They can see you.
Are you humping on Stop and Brew?
Do you believe this is real? This isn't a game. It's a test. But do you ever ask yourself?
Game looks cool. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to put my TV kind of in that room, but I don't know. It's not really working out.
We're here to play.
It's not really working out the way I'd hoped.
Are you ready to play?
The TV is giant. And it's nice that it attaches to the wall, you know?
In the world,
But it's so huge,
where
humongous.
500,000 people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,500 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm definitely ready for a new scenario.
Ready to jump
But Endless Dream is my favorite scenario right now, but we've played that like 3 times in a row. And with this new event being Starfall, it's going to be nice to farm the Starfall and not be in lightning and bombs and super high level Endless Dream enemies, and it's going to be a nice break from all the Endless Dream like effects and shit. I'm looking forward to just be able to go anywhere on the map and not get hit by lightning. It's going to be great.
Cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe for an unforgettable community
But I'm definitely ready for something new. New scenario is going to be so sweet.
Gamescom event arena.
So sweet.
Can't make it to Gamescom in person? Visit our website gamescom.global and experience all program highlights via our
Guess I could put that up
Gamescom
here,
now.
maybe.
While you're there, make your
Do the
voice
TV
count
room
in the
down
Gamescom
here.
award. Vote for the most exciting
I guess the
games,
TV
groundbreaking
entertainment area
products,
could be over
and
here.
jaw-dropping innovations presented here at Gamescom.
That's the kitchen deal. So maybe the TV entertainment area is over here.
Of course, they're back, hosting full days of Gamescom studio live streams on Twitch and YouTube. Oh hey, AP, crashing the party. You'll find our all-time favorite RPG Gamescom epics on our website. Join the community and grab your loot. Now moving on to something that is
I agree with you.
important to us. Our initiative
I'm
Gamescom
definitely ready for
Cares.
something new.
We want to shine a light on social and environmental
Very,
responsibility.
very ready.
In order to reduce emissions, Gamescom runs on 100% renewable energy. Just as important, accessibility is key for us. Gamescom should be a safe, inclusive space for everyone. Speaking of inclusive spaces, The Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music, awesome shows, and all kinds of fun. Did we mention? Entry to the City Festival is free for everyone. Welcome to the playground. Welcome to Gamescom.
Welcome to the playground.
Up next, we're diving into worlds full of action and unexpected twists. From tense, narrative-driven challenges to chaotic musical adventures, these games are ready to keep you on your toes.
When we founded LON, it was just an ordinary research outpost. We had no idea what lay ahead.
Food shipments from the capital shall cease.
Abandoned by the capital, we faced isolation and starvation. Our explorations take
Where the fuck is that giant TV thing again?
to the fog-cloaked lands.
How am I missing it?
Which poison the soul and steal the mind. To survive, we have had to make hard choices. But we learned to fight back against the threats.
Ah, yes.
With resources secured, we are expanding, living without fear, instead of surviving in it. We uncover ancient technologies, and new discoveries reveal themselves to us, as do new allies and new enemies. The fog is relentless. The monsters who call it home innumerable.
Kinda cool.
And when fear is about to consume everything.
Maybe like a little table to put in this corner, that'd be slick. That's not a little table. A huge, humongous table.
Was it always so obvious that you'd make it big?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You're the manager, right?
Hey, enough talking. Let's go.
Fame, money, babes, here I come. Woohoo!
Would you look at that? The band's first album, all mixed and mastered and ready to...
Kinda nice.
You're a success. This place is for the people in the...
Any like really small little tables?
Oh, you must be the new kids in town.
Worship you.
I guess.
Check it out. Hit a little snag in production.
Sometime at the end of the show.
A little drink fridge isn't terrible.
Shit,
You think it's easy? Writing songs, pouring your fucking soul out?
Oh, sweet summer child.
Can't you let go?
Not good. Look at my paws. Got an autograph from tits.
I can't be the only one wondering what happens next, right? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Fucking your mom.
Gotta be.
Oh, dear God.
What? 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 I want to play that game. I was only half paying attention to that. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Fucking your mom? Huh? I mean, that's huge. That's what she said. That little table's kind of okay. Maybe let me do the little tiny wicker deal. Man.
Indies are awesome because there's so many games and I can play everything and it's portable and it's awesome.
Indies are awesome because they're not only making fantastic games, they are also the driving force in creating and demanding a more diverse and more inclusive games industry overall.
Indies are awesome because we make really cool, innovative games.
Indies are awesome because they rather work on the show floor than in the B2B area.
Indies are awesome because you can do very many...
Make this like the crazy TV room.
Indie games are awesome because it's such a lovely community of developers with great ideas.
Indie games are awesome.
Yeah, diverse. We're with a lot of different games, so there's so much to explore and yeah, to play.
Indies are awesome.
They're the ones that have the most anime titties.
Indies are awesome because indie developers are
what?
better people.
The following trailers are full of intrigue and wonder, and also a little bit loud. Expect to be put through your paces and have your patience tested. These games throw you into the deep end, and the ride is as unpredictable as it is thrilling.
Anything going on in chat yet? Which selling that looks kind of neat. Oh no. What? Fuck. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bit much. Need a different colored floor in here. Different colored floor for sure. Probably need some shades if you're gonna actually watch TV in here.
Of course, here at Awesome Indies, we won't just show you exciting trailers of upcoming indie games. No, we've also got some insight from the hard-working people who make these games. So now we'll hear directly from one of the creators of Outbound. They'll take us behind the scenes and share the story, inspiration and challenges that shaped their game.
A bit better.
Outbound is a cozy exploration game in which you
I like
have,
that a bit better.
your
A bit
trusty
better.
camper van, and you basically build it to be the home of your dreams. You can take it with you, you travel with it, and yeah, you will explore a colorful world. The nice thing about Outbound is that your vehicle can really feel like your home. You can customize it, you can change the colors of your vehicle, you can actually put furniture in it to make it really feel like your own. You can customize the colors of your furniture, hang like custom paintings, all that kind of stuff. So it can really feel personal. We had to invent the term cozy survival, and for us that means that we introduced some survival elements to the game, the health bar and hunger and some vehicle needs, for instance. So you really have to take care for yourself and also for your vehicle. But on the other hand, Outbound is not really a survival game. It's not like keeping you at the tip of your toes, really feeling like you have to survive. We like the caring aspect of the survival, and therefore it's like cozy. Like you have to care for yourself, but it's not like you're in actual danger or something. Outbound is almost like two games in one game. Like when you play it solo, it feels
the one you
much
shared was like called like Caravaner or something, I think.
You go on like a journey where you, I don't know, maybe even
that
ask
game did look cool,
questions
but I think that's something different.
Multiplayer though with your friends, You can play it with up to
But it
4
sounds
players
like a
online.
similar
It feels very
vibe, though.
different. It's like more, we're going on a road trip together. Sustainability is one of the core themes of the game. For instance, to pick up litter from campgrounds where you leave it like a little bit nicer than it was. We announced it, and I think after 4 weeks or so, we already crossed 100,000 wish lists. And I think it's just the main reason for that is that people are naturally like torn or attracted to this idea of going like on a digital road trip. Yeah, it's really not that easy to live that dream, but it's, I think, really nice to be able to live it at least digitally, for instance, in Outbound. We hope that fans can wait a little bit longer until the game comes out, because we want it to be really like polished and well done, and we want to incorporate everything we wish for Outbound to be in the game. Enjoy the new Outbound trailer that we created for Awesome Indies that has brand new gameplay scenes and never before seen footage. And yeah, I think you will really enjoy it.
Well, F. Oh, this one has like a way more cartoony vibe than the one you shared. Not that that's necessarily a terrible thing or anything, but... This looks cool. I'm down for this. That's pretty cute. Oh, I love that it's a Vita. Oh, and you can paint the bus. Oh, you had... I'm coming, I'm coming. Iris Dark Side is up. Yeah, that looks cool. Outbound, I'm kind of into that.
King Nevesk, your reign was bloody, oppressive, and unjust. Brought to an end when you were summoned to the city of Strata under the guise of a meeting of state. As you feasted in Strata's great hall amongst familiar company, at the command of a trusted ally.
Yeah, that looks like a very chill game that you could just kind of, you know, like veg out and play. Seems like one of those.
Manage a miraculous escape. Strata now hunts you. With your death, your rule will end fruitlessly. You must recruit, barter, and learn. You must fight for your life against extraordinary odds.
Under a rock? I have not. I got sent a key. Like, I get sent a key for these weird indie games sometime. And it was called... I think it was called Stone Simulator. It was literally just like... You were just a stone and you kind of sit there through the seasons and stuff. But I haven't seen Under a Rock. But they offered me a key for... I think it was called Stone Simulator. A rock simulator. Well, like, you couldn't move, you just kind of sit there through the seasons, and like you can take photos of like the landscape and co-op survival. That sounds cool. Co-op survival is always my jam. I saw one. What was the one earlier called? I forgot to wishlist it. Like Lost something. What do you mean it didn't work? Is that not your weather? Oh, because it said Rock Bridge. Changed it to Rock Bridge. Lol. Oh, Cockbridge is a real place? Is it Cock Space Bridge, or is it one, is it like that? One word. Maybe you misspelled it. Man, everybody's kissing the Blarney Stone. They should be kissing Cockbridge. You know what I'm saying? What's up? That trailer had no audio for some reason. Welcome to Everdream Village. Ah, I think it is Cockbridge, yeah. This game looks cute. Not anything I'd play, but it looks adorable. Oh, you can terraform even? That's cool. Cook the yummiest food. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry, Bob, I'm coming.
Who doesn't love a bit of danger mixed with a touch of absurdity? In our next trailers, you can expect mysterious dungeons and unpredictable challenges and a hint of managerial madness.
What is this?
Come on, Bob. Bob, I wanted to give you my worm, Bob. I wanted to give you my worm.
The deepest level of the shaft.
And then I stole your stuff because I thought you were still there, so... What do I owe you for stuff? I think it was like 1 rubber. I don't think it was much. I did steal your stuff. Listen, I was pushing F to try to res you. I didn't know your body wasn't there. It's a long... Listen. The sun was in my eyes. There was a dog barking. I was trying to do the worm, you know. Like...
Here we are. Your first world to redeem for me. Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This one is magically warded against wanton stupidity.
Fallout channel new post.
Whoa, take it easy!
Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator.
The new Fallout calendar deal. A Mischief Night's back on October 7th, huh?
Time to switch tracks. Literally. We've got a world premiere coming up.
Oh yeah,
and this one's
Fallout.
all about speed,
I guess
style,
so.
And a whole lot of drifting. And while we're at it, let's hear more from the people making it happen.
So here's the new Fallout calendar while they're not showing other games.
Since the beginning of the project,
So it looks like
for us. So these are skate trains and Japan. Japan for being a very
on the
inspiring
2nd
country
is
that
the 76 camp revamp and season 22, I guess.
That has a huge contrast between the nature, rural areas, and the huge cities. Then skate, of
And
course,
then
we
Mischief Night
few
is coming
skaters
back on
who
October
feel that,
7th.
Really dig that sense of self-expression and all the character that skate games have. And of course, trains. We are big nerd train guys. So yeah.
In-game anniversary event.
One sound effect, it will be. So to balance the speed,
Upcoming update in season 23 is in December.
The development because you go so fast that we didn't want the player to feel
interesting.
To feel overwhelmed. So we really
Well, it looks like September 2nd, chat, is going to be my return to streaming Fallout. We at least have to check out the update and the new season and stuff.
I would say 2.
So Fallout's back on the menu, boys.
On rails, but giving players enough freedom as to be able to express themselves throughout all the circuits. And the second thing is scale. Like trains move incredibly fast. The scenarios are like ginormous. So like making everything interesting enough but also like kind of the size that we can manage in game. It's been kind of a challenge.
So
that's going to be interesting.
Level to feel very unique and very surprising.
When implementing, especially like how do we recreate a 360 pop show bit, a flip, etc. with a train? Sometimes like physics go crazy, and sometimes it's the good kind of crazy. You know, like whoa, we can actually do that, or we could interact with this building this way or that other way.
Nice, Unstoppable. Good work, my friend. You probably have weeks and weeks of commissions to do. Have you done all your commissions?
And of course, the ones that want to master the game can bring it to the next
I guess it doesn't really matter if you already hit 50.
The reaction we're hoping for is, wow, that looks interesting. That looks cool.
Oh, that's what you did.
I want to play that.
So as for early access, we have nothing to comment on that at this time, but for us it's really important to bring the community together when building the game and to help it get to the best form possible.
Well, I do hope players find the trailer exciting and that they really want to hop on the train. Pun intended.
Charlie was very excited about this game. We saw this trailer the other day.
Where there's a track, there's a way.
Charlie's all about this game. She's like, oh, I want that.
Call that driving. Did somebody order a diva?
Yeah, the like train like parkour game with like boss fights and shit. I was like, too. I was like, what? It looks definitely crazy.
Made with passion, creativity, freedom.
Dude, why is everything gotta happen at the same time? So the 28th is the new Once Human thing. The 2nd is the new the new Fallout season. What is it? The 12th is Borderlands 4. Fucking fuck.
There's a lot to see.
Discover some new games, see what's gonna come out soon.
Indie games have something for everyone.
So many different games, they're very creative. They have a heart and a soul, different genres and art styles, and yeah, people you can meet here. Connect and like ask questions.
They can just really lay the
there's a new
amazing. I'm very excited.
what do we call it? Starfall?
You should all come.
There's a new event coming to be part of Starfall. It's kind of like a purification, it sounds like, where you put this item down during Starfall and it's going to ascend and things are going to attack it and you have to repel the attackers, and if you keep it alive until it reaches maximum height, you get maximum rewards. And then there's also like new gliding, like better gliding, better descending, better, they're like optimizing movement, and there's some sort of like global like contribution like reward thing. Just come craft in my base and stop, bro. I got tons of shit.
Like novels and films.
Just come make it here.
Genre and there's a tone
if you want.
For everybody. And as a player, you can be stepping into someone else's shoes, or you can take a flight of fancy.
Where are the drops?
Because I can explore so many cozy experiences.
More specific, I'm not sure what your question is, my friend.
It feels like there's a never-ending stream.
The drops come in your mail?
And
right here?
Just waiting to be discovered.
Oh, they are just so creative, and they are like the heart of game dev, in my opinion.
Indies are awesome.
You do get to ride the rocket. You can.
And surprise us in ways that big studios can't. These games aren't just entertainment. They're stories, struggles.
Watch Unstoppable ride the rocket.
Playable.
Alright, indies are awesome because they make the coolest shit.
Or just crash on his face.
As a fellow weird person.
Get in the rocket!
Usually they're catching laughs, but this time it's all about catching fish and saving Azeroth.
Wait, the rocket entrance is down here. You gotta go in the rocket down here, Unstoppable.
To tell us what their new game
go in the
is
rocket.
all about.
Ah, hello adventurers.
Climb into the rocket. Unstoppable, it's over here.
Fishing, ain't it?
It's right there. The rocket entrance is there.
Idea I wanted for the game, where early on it
cuts to an incredibly polished AAA cutscene.
It's that way. The bench is that way.
10 minutes long, and you don't get to do anything in the cutscene. There's no buttons to be pressed or anything, and then goes back to the normal pixel art gameplay.
Okay, so the game is about our beloved NPC fisherman, Balin the fisherman. Set in the world of Azurim, the game glitches and it thrusts Balin into the world of becoming an adventurer. He's no longer an NPC, he's an adventurer, and he's forced to use his fishing skills to save Honeywood and all of Azurim.
Yeah, we've been wanting to make
this sounds like an amazing idea, this game.
Long time. It's been something on our dream list to do, and when Fusion Play approached us and they had this idea for an RPG fishing mechanic, it really clicked and we got crazy excited, and it was just worlds aligning.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It was particularly natural because I feel like we took those characters out of a video game and put them in our sketches for so long. And so I just kind of felt like we were putting them back into a video game back. So it really felt quite natural.
It's less the writing of sketches that influenced the game and more our filmmaking background. So knowing what is good with the characters, what's good with the story, helping out with the dialogue, and knowing our world inside and out to help with the development of the story and the characters and the dialogue.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
I think my favorite gag is it's a recurring gag that keeps happening throughout the game, and it's Bodger continuously losing the exact same spot.
It's still a work in progress, the James.
It could have been lost, and the adventurer literally having to go back every single time, like over a dozen times, and having to retrieve it out of the well. It sounds
this area still needs work.
Better every single time you do it.
So the game is actually quite replayable because you can start it as, the first time I played it, as a magic build. You can choose all the magic items and go for that really magic focused build. But the second time I played it, I went for a real strength and rage build.
Yeah,
so it's all dependent on the items that you choose.
Being creators before devs, I think just really allowed us to see the bigger picture in terms of story, in terms of character, and has really allowed us to kind of focus on what's important to us, which is story, and let the brilliant minds at Fusion Play focus on the gameplay and the
I don't know about this area. You know what? The TV's getting out of here. No TV.
We possibly could.
No light.
I think as the first game that we've been involved in, we wanted just something that was nice. We love cozy games, so something that was dipping our toes into the realm of making video games.
This is where the disappointment happens.
Permadeath. I don't think
You're
I
not
would survive
wrong.
very long at all, especially if the first fish you didn't catch, you would die. Then I would die the moment I came across a catfish.
So I think the best way to play Nice Day for Fishing is on the Switch or on PlayStation or on Steam Deck, and you curl up on the couch with a cup of tea or a nice hot drink, a blanket over your lap, and just kind of chill out.
What would the title be of this journey? It would be something like, Nice Day for Making Our First Video Game Ever, ain't it?
We have brought back a lot of our...
Wait, if this guy does that thing one more time.
Fishing, so you can
Do you like the lights in the hallways? I was unsure about the lights in the hallways, to be honest.
An unlimited budget. We actually have grand plans to make a massive game, but it's a mix between World of Warcraft and Skyrim, but set in our world. But that's like a long time down the line, I think.
Absolutely, this is the beginning of a larger VLDL game universe, and I think it's the larger Epic NPC Man universe as well. Everything's crossing over, and yeah, going to be much bigger things after this.
And in exciting news, we can confirm that Nice Day for Fishing physical copies will be available very soon. So, order soon.
Please, adventurers, you must check out Nice Day for Fishing.
Are they going to show any of this game?
Morning.
Hey, Balin.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah, Balin, it's a nice day for fishing.
Hello, adventure. Yeah. Good luck with that, adventurer.
I have no idea who that is. Like, I know it's these guys, but are they just dudes that make games, or are they in something else? Do they make, like, YouTube videos or something?
Well, back to it. This tree ain't gonna chop
Oh, they
itself
make funny
down.
sketches. Oh, okay. Sounds like a really interesting idea for a game. I wish it didn't look quite like that. Like a side-scrolly kind of...
This is really fun. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey, finally.
I also hate the way the fucking thing is. Jesus Christ. Why is the audio so fucking all over the place on this show? Whoever's running the audio on this stream sucks.
We've got an order of grand historical clashes for the side of heart-pounding horror coming right up. We're talking shoulder-to-shoulder musket volleys and ship-to-shore fights, followed immediately by a heist gone paranormal with a monster on your tail.
Black fell reset. I'll go see if I can get some formulas while we watch this. Age of Sail. I mean, that trailer sold me. I'm pre-ordering. Oh, that looks like some sort of like friend swap game, like Repo or something. That might be interesting.
I'm guessing at this point you wanted another world premiere. Well, you're in luck. A brand new adventure.
Dude, the audio in this stream is killing me. Why is it so quiet now?
Full of movement and packed with the kind of platforming that just feels good. Here's your first glimpse.
The art style of this game looks sick. Not a game I would play, like not my style, but the art style is awesome.
I'm guessing at this point you wanted another world premiere. Well, you're in luck. A brand new adventure is making its debut. It's colourful, full of movement, and packed with the kind of platforming that just feels good. Here's your first glimpse.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Of course not, Unstoppable. My calibration materials in Spanish is your calibration materials in Spanish. Go nuts, buddy. Yeah, I have a couple 2-3 materials. Starbirds. That looks really interesting. Again, not a game I would probably play, but... Or maybe I would play if I was like not a streamer and just had a lot of time to just play random games. Right, Leprechaun? What is this? Some sort of like cooking card battle game? It's a fun idea. Okay, apparently the microwave is a lie. It's not lootable. Arcane Eats.
Asteroid bases run
That looked
by
pretty
birds,
fun.
followed by gourmet duels where every card's a dish and every turn's a bite. It's brain food and comfort food. What more could you want?
5 days before the first ever election, somebody blows up a tea shop. Nobody wants to touch this mystery with a 10.
Oh, you got it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got it. You're all armored up? Dude, that's awesome. Congrats.
I'm master of the esoteric. To find answers, juggle the
Bob's finally reached full fucking cosmic power.
the revolutionary freestriders and the eternally fighting musicalists. Join them or play them against each other. Then delve into the tunnels below to uncover the twisting truth. Solve the mystery of the tea shop, not by playing it safe, but by failing it over and over again.
This guy, dude? It's this 5-5.
Esoteric ebb. Become the world's worst cleric.
If you have a lunar dinosaur 5-3, 5-4, or 5-5, then I will give 1,000 fragments. That's pretty low.
I should be able to do it too, just like a hero.
That's pretty low.
Spectre Noises. This is a place where you all can get rid of your unpleasant pasts. A magnanimous city that will swallow up all the noise. Your life will be totally comfortable if you stay here, you know. Right? So you can stay here, okay? You want to?
Ow.
Fine. If you really want to go home, I'll teach you how to get back. All you do is remember everything.
The traumatic mysteries are awaiting the boys and girls.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. Doubted, being doubted. That's what it means to be human.
Yeah, so annoying. You're really pissing me off. Go make me a hamburger or something.
I'll keep on going hyper-powerfully.
I don't think you can say that. I really don't think you can say you're pissing me off, go make me a hamburger. I don't think that's okay.
I was ostracized and called a jerk. If you're gonna do it, I'll be there to back you up.
Like what? You can't. You definitely can't say that.
I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember!
Type Noise, Shonen Shoujo. Release on September 17th, 2025. Wishlist now.
Guys, what makes indies awesome?
What makes indies awesome is that talented creators can just make whatever content they want to make without any limitations.
Yeah, passionate people make indie games so they can do whatever they want with gameplay and do whatever they want. Like this, with story. This especially, yeah. Hey.
A nice day for fishing.
I should have said that.
I wonder how many people buy that game and think that it's a fishing game.
Virtual worlds and build human connections.
They're like, oh, nice day for fishing, cool. Oh, a little indie fishing game, it's gonna be great.
Because these are awesome shows.
Indies are awesome because
You can, but you're gonna get a slap, right?
In terms of storytelling, in terms of gameplay mechanics, innovation all up, and also
Where's he going?
the most
The
cozy
fuck?
games.
Indies are awesome because I hate the out of them. Because every now and then they create a game that costs me so much of my time. That's why I love the indies.
Indies are awesome because they don't belong in museums.
Indie games are awesome because you never know what
So these guys
creative
dropping
magical
pup buddies
gem will
too.
hit you next.
3-4.
Our next games want you to use your wits to solve puzzles, uncover mysteries, and make tough decisions. Be bold, expect the unexpected, and prepare to,
Is it Big Brother the game? Big Brother the game? What?
I think the most important part is the atmosphere, the feeling of adventure, the feel of this fairy tale that you're exploring yourself through heroes. To modernize it in a way is to
Floating yourself through heroes?
to new technologies. To
Excuse me?
new
They're good to have sex with heroes?
Magic
has a lot of background, so to say. There is like a huge legacy. So we wanted to have some kind of like a fresh start. So we decided to go with a prequel to the whole other Heroes of Might and Magic games.
Our main reasoning for choosing the factions that we have in the game is that we wanted to observe some of the factions that feel natural and familiar to the players from the original games, and at the same time we wanted to bring some new things, new fresh ideas, new fresh concepts. We tried to balance this out in our faction roster, and every single faction has its own unique abilities, unique features, and every single faction plays completely differently, so we feel it enhances the strategic experience.
Focus Chargers is a really fun mechanic that really deepens the combat. You can use it, your opponent can use it, and that adds variability and it deepens the whole battle experience because it becomes a bit more unpredictable in a way.
We feel like multiplayer modes...
I mean, that 5-5, come as one hand. Come on, come in my hand!
Have stable and community that still plays multiplayer modes. And we
Did I get come in my hand?
Give them also something
come in my hand?
To find in our version of the
Or come in my hand.
Music in Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era plays the core part of the whole experience. It plays an essential role in creating this nostalgic feeling that players can experience while playing the game. So collaborating with Maestros made it possible for us to capture this nostalgia. I have two favorite tracks. One of them is the new dungeon theme. I'm not very good in singing, so sorry. But the ending is super powerful. Like, it's...
I can name that tune in 10,000 notes.
Any player feedback that we receive during early access and at this stage of development, and we'll try to implement all the features that we feel are the most appropriate for our version of the game. Sadly, at this moment, I'm not able to tell you anything about it, but look for the news.
I would say that bringing more people to the team brings more perspective on the game. Especially, we're working a lot with the community, and we are also hiring from the community. Our community manager is like ethereal. He is one of the most, like, in my opinion, most prominent people in the Heroes community in Poland. My other co-worker, Alex Koracha, he is a pro player in
Bless
Heroes
you.
3. So they really know the stuff, they really know the people, and their perspective is also essential. All from marketing to art
my legs.
to game design, these people really live and breathe here. I don't know, it's an honor to work with them.
In the trailer that we submitted to possibilities,
I'm going to go over here and wait out my timer for a few minutes before I have reset alls, but why waste them? You can hang out here for a couple minutes and chillax.
It has some features from the Eldritch Horrors that have been there in his books.
I really hope you like it.
I've never played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic games. Sub, I feel like you've played these. I feel like this would be a game you played. Timer sorted.
Now, I'm sitting down with the devs, bringing us a modern take on a classic, turn-based strategy legend. They'll walk us through building kingdoms on the continent of Jadamine, deploying mythic armies, and rewriting history with new tactical systems. Let's get the inside scoop on how they're bringing this iconic franchise back to life.
I haven't really seen too much at this indie showcase that's making me go crazy. Nothing I'm really like, I definitely need to play that. Oh, your brother's bike got stolen? That fucking sucks, dude. Oof.
It's another world premiere. This time, it's about a battlefield few have ever seen and invites you into a conflict, both unforgiving and unforgettable.
The only good thing is now that for the next like 10 years, you can call him Pee Wee Herman, and he'll be really fucking annoyed by that. Trust me, I know. That's what my friends did to me when my bike was stolen. Oh, this is old one? Well, that's better at least. Did he move to like a bigger city or something? Is bike theft a big problem for you guys? You guys are like a huge bike culture, right? Everybody bikes.
And that wraps up this year's Awesome Indie Showcase. I hope you've enjoyed watching as much as I've had hosting. A massive thank you to all of the incredible developers for sharing their passion and their projects. And a massive thank you to you for joining us to celebrate
the city get fucked.
Keep up to date with all of your favorite games. Add them to
That
your
sucks.
wishlist, and we'll see you again next time.
Oh, bikes get stolen all the time. Oh, really? So Jenny always tells me how like Prime in Germany, like stealing is just not really a thing that really happens too much. That sucks. Is there anything else on this channel? I had soda in here.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, in here.
That's Mom told me to.
Mom told you to come in here?
Yeah. See?
And people are gonna be finding stuff forever in this game.
Yeah, it's really hard because, you know, we get so close to the jokes too, and like, you know, you hear a joke like twice and you're like, ugh, like, come on, like, this isn't funny anymore. And so like, even coming here, we're like watching people laugh and we're like, oh,
UK people walk around with
before we're,
angle
like,
grinders,
going to
still
work.
bikes, and most folks don't say shit because they don't want to get involved. Yeah, I always hear terrible things about the UK, like
Great ego boost.
how people get stabbed like crazy and stuff. I always just assume those are like people think in the US, like, you know, you're just walking down the street and people get shot next to you all the time. People always shooting off automatic rifles and stuff. It's not really.
Writers are gonna do it way better than I could.
So I always assume those are just like, you know.
Than anything I was picturing in my head. So, and a lot of even gameplay concepts come from writers.
86,000 bikes get stolen each year over here. I wonder if I wonder if that's high or low. Like, I don't even know.
Just a random joke we had.
I mean, it's probably high for the size of that country.
Yeah, we have a lot of the same talent too that stayed on from High on Life 1, so everybody kind of gets it, right? We know what we're building. Now it's just like keep going.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and in terms of like the caliber of our writers, you're a Tim Robinson fan, so you probably saw the little egg game in the. So
Okay,
our
don't
narrative
worry.
director is the one who made that game.
Do you wanna say
He's the
hi?
guy who made the Tim Robinson
Come here.
from I Think You Should Leave a Little
Ah!
Egg game. So like
You're supposed to listen what I said.
Say hi, everybody.
Everywhere in the game.
Daddy.
That's kind of just the DNA of everything.
Daddy, you
I can't wait to find all of the little hidden pieces like you say. And watch all of
Give me a
that.
sip.
I'll take that challenge.
You were supposed to listen to Mom and me and Mommy.
have to know. It's time for a favorite question, Dex.
So you got me in trouble?
Can we play
Yeah.
this game?
Is that what you're saying?
Friday the 13th.
Can you say hi, Fibro?
Of what year? 2026.
Bless you.
Oh my goodness.
Can you say high five, bro?
High five, bro.
Hi, Lady D.
Daddy, can I change your outfit?
No, we're not changing my outfit. Can you say hi to Lady D?
You're gonna get it done.
It'll be good. We have an amazing team.
Can you say hi, Unstoppable?
We really can't wait to play, honestly.
Can you say
Mikey,
Dolly
Thank
smells?
you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having us. Yeah, thanks for just
Can
letting
you
us
say
say dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
Bex is clearly high on life, and on February 13th, you could get high on life too.
Oh yeah, you snuck and you saw me.
Yeah.
Professional. You could say that one.
You're a little
Remember,
sneaker.
The important thing is that you
But
can
you
wishlist the
don't
game
know what
right now
I
on
was
Xbox.
doing.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know where you were doing. That's true. Just because you're so sneaky.
And it's going to be available day one on Game Pass.
Can you say hi to
Yesterday,
Neelix?
We talked about the Order of Giants DLC and how Indiana Jones is a friend of Snake. So naturally, we want day 2 to be even more epic as day 1. So why don't we finish strong with a trailer for a game about a guy who's not afraid of snakes so hard, he eats them for breakfast.
And he doesn't know why.
Oh, this is the new. I might play this game.
Me.
Looks sick.
What I didn't.
Yeah, you want to play this game too?
Yeah. Once when I was a kid, I played that.
Snake?
And it was way too scary.
Back one time when you were a kid, you played that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way too scary.
Was it hard times back when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was not funny. And it was scary.
Yeah.
Draw down me.
No, nothing
And
like that.
put on
For 10 years,
another
we lived and died together. You could
Imagine saying back in my day when you were 2. Imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
don't you go getting any funny ideas.
when I baby, Mom teaches me how to fall.
What?
She's waiting for you there.
So funny yesterday.
It was so funny yesterday.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty
You-
to me? Your country or your old mentor?
A
mission or
new
your beliefs?
time
Your duty to your unit
was
or your
taken
personal
care of
feelings?
me when I was a
You don't know
baby.
the truth
Yep.
yet. But sooner or
We
later
took care
you'll
of you
have
when
to
you were a baby.
Yeah.
Back when you were a kid.
You. When I was
To do it,
sick,
Snake. She's your enemy
you
and your objective.
take care of me.
That's true.
And you
You're a
don't
soldier.
give me
finish
medicine.
your mission.
Yep, we gave you medicine, took care of you.
Your loyalty.
Yeah.
That's true. So you got to remember that. Remember that when it's time to put Daddy in a home. Okay. You got to put me in the good home with the
And
good internet.
finality of today.
Okay.
Yeah. But come to your house.
Sure. You guys can come visit Daddy
Another Gamescom done.
in the nice home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
There's so much going on at these
Yeah,
things. What was everyone's favourite bit, Charlie?
And take a peek.
I'm gonna say
At my house here, look at my rocket. Do you like my rocket?
Yeah.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Benny, what about you?
I've got to go World of Warcraft. Like as a
Can you
14-year-old,
Mom?
I was playing that game 12 hours
Yeah, look, you
a
go in
day,
here,
and
choom, and it puts you up
doing
top.
that on this
See?
stage was amazing.
Oh.
Now we're up here in the base.
Everything was
But
so much fun.
Teddy and all your
friends.
friends.
The kitty's here. He's tired. He's not out right now.
What about you, Henry, though?
Obviously, it's getting some demo time with the ROG X. I mean, it looks so good. Such a sleek device. It just performs so quickly.
You just don't tell Daddy. Let him live in his, you know.
About the release date.
In my day, people watched me play video games.
Oh, wait, of course. That's only really scratching the surface of what we
Over
did.
there
Absolutely. I
to
mean,
craft
just today here in
something.
This way?
we saw the Outer Worlds
To
2,
craft something over here.
Yeah.
Metal Gear
Look, it's
Solid
Unstoppable.
Delta, Snake Eater,
Say hi, Unstoppable.
Hi.
Way of the Sword, Ninja Gaiden 4,
On her back,
today. Oh my
that's
God,
like you.
He does.
Indiana
He's
Jones
dancing like a crazy person.
He's dancing like a crazy person. Your oldest nephew will be 10. Dude, my oldest son just turned 18. It's like, what? How are you an adult? I have an adult kid. That's horrible. Go this way?
Yeah.
Every year
And
Gamescom,
up
it does get better,
there.
and it couldn't happen without the collective excitement of hundreds of thousands of people here in
There-
Germany.
This is where we can watch the newest episode of What Happens in a Deer's Eye.
In 2 days, we
Have you
unpacked
seen this
all of the
week's?
games, more than 20
Have you seen this week's What Happens in a Deer's Eye, Dolly? Don't ruin the ending for me.
Candidates then for the new Xbox Ally
No,
or
no
the
spoilers.
ROG Xbox Ally X, which are the first
Yeah.
ever Xbox handheld.
No
and they're
spoilers.
set to release on October 16th.
Yes.
That's it for us, though, guys. Thanks so much for joining Team Xbox On for our coverage of
dear,
Gamescom 2025.
Time to pack up,
Mom.
fly home, and start downloading some games. Thanks so much, everyone, and we'll see you next year.
Bye!
Now go up there.
Who's stupid? What? I already did everything over here. This is everything up here. That's it.
Go down. Yeah, go there. And climb up there.
There's not really anything up here yet.
Whoa. Put something up there. Put stuff up there.
That's true. I just haven't gotten to that yet. Listen,
Not a toilet.
you want a toilet?
Yeah. So you can poop whenever
What?
you need to go.
What? Add a toilet so I can poop.
Yeah. But that's really funny.
It's pretty funny.
Look. Yeah.
Like I can just poop out the window and look at Unstoppabre's house.
Oh.
It's over there somewhere.
Oh. Can we go out and see where he is?
Let's see, where is he? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Dolly, he's gone. You want to go out? Okay.
And can we go see where he is?
I don't know. We'll see if we can find him. Hold on. Daddy's got to take his whims. Can you say whims?
Yeah, when?
No, say whims. Say whims. That stream's over, chat. What are we going to watch now? I was kind of vibing out watching stuff. Is there any other stream things to watch? Game Awards thing. Is there any other Gamescom stuff? Oh god. It's not the thing. That was Gamescom. What's this? Anything on this channel?
Dad?
Yes, my beautiful daughter.
Inspired by Lovecraft. It
Oh, wait.
has some features from the
Something on the IGN channel? IGN streaming special events.
Oh, hey, AP. Crashing the party. You'll find our all-time favorite RPG, Gamescom Epics, on our website. Join the community and grab your loot. Now moving on to something that is very important to us. Our initiative, Gamescom Cares. We want to shine a light on social and
Everyone's
environmental
house and
responsibility.
toys.
In order to reduce emissions,
Why
Gamescom
can't I-
runs on 100% renewable energy. Just as important, accessibility is key
Can't seem
for us.
to pop this
Gamescom
one
should
out
be
for
a
some reason.
safe, inclusive space
The heck?
for everyone. Speaking of
Whatever. Guess we're done watching that fun stuff. All right. See, where is he?
Oh.
He's not around, Dolly. He's out. He's over here.
Can we go?
Let's chase him down. Find him.
Yeah.
We gotta find him, Dolly.
But where did he go? Why did he run away from us?
I don't know. You might scare him.
Yeah.
Did you scare him with your big muscles?
Mm.
Maybe that's what it was. Look, there he is. There he is.
You dancing. Now we're all dance. What? Do that.
I'm doing the worm. Can you do that?
No.
You should practice until you could do that. That would be so sick.
I'm not a character yet.
No, you do it in real life.
No.
Think you can do that?
No.
Look, you can do that.
See, I literally hurt my back when I was doing that.
You literally hurt your back when you were doing that?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I did not.
I turned to mommy and said, oh.
No, I don't think I've completed that one. Let's see which ones.
Now tell me that was all the people.
Use defense facilities. I can't even do this one. Use the explosives that damage the deep dreamer. That hasn't worked.
Daddy, tell me that Mom and Terry are mad and everyone.
They're not on right now. Yeah, I don't have that one either. Yeah, I don't know. Well, did you hurt your back doing that back when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, no love there. I don't know. And I still can't beat the... Wait, did that task finally complete? No, I haven't... Oh, wait, what?
Bad. They did to me.
Oh, weird. My task went away for killing the thing.
Gummy bears.
Mom didn't give you gummy bears?
Yes, he did.
Oh, she did? Mm-hmm. You got gummy bears?
Yeah.
What? Lucky?
Are you embarrassed that I did and you did?
I'm not embarrassed. I'm jealous. Well, now I'll just have to eat your arm.
No.
Come on, what? I didn't get any gummy bears. Can I get some gummy dolly? he's had enough of my stuff. Gummy bears. You know the Gummy Bear show? Like the bouncing here and there and everywhere. You know that show? Germany has a completely different song in the Gummy Bear show. It's very off-putting. Like it's a completely different song. I don't like it. Do you need to do anything, Bob? Does anybody that's on right now need to like run nightmares or anything? Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. Do you want to do nightmares, Bob? I mean, I don't know. We could do some if you want. Dude, what is my shadow right now? What the fuck? Oh, I have become the weapons. I'm just weapons. I have no shadow. I'm a true ninja. I'm so hidden I hide from the sun. Yeah, just go in. What do you need for a drink? Just like if you go in Jenny's fridge, or Jenny's house, the kitchen, there's tons of drinks and food, like whatever. And we're leaving the server on Saturday, so there's like soups. There's tons of a billion of everything. But if you want to grab some beer and some whatever. I don't know if she's made Burn food. I know she was talking about like working towards it, but I haven't played Burn this server, so. She has a couple 2-3 seeds. I almost like I looked in this seed box. I was like, holy fuck. Like she has 1,600 wheat seeds. 1,300 beet seeds, 2,400 mushroom seeds. Jenny's probably lagging the server herself just with this seed collection. Over 2,000 saffron seeds. My lady has a seed problem. She's got an issue. She's got a seedy issue. Oh dang it, it just started Starfall. Or we can just do Starfall. Up to you guys. I'm down for whatever. I'm down to clown. Especially if it's a cute clown. What are you guys thinking? Do. I mean, I'm good with whatever, so. Bob, Starfall or Nightmares? Your choice. Choose wisely. Nightmare, okay. Do. Bob, you gotta hit Y though. Sorry, stroked out a little bit there for a second. We ran this the other day, and it was terrible. By the way, I feel like they changed the AI in here, so are they all like push now? As I said, here they come. What are you nerds doing over here? Got 2 heals, Bob? Get your dick over here, this guy. Or half stack. Grab that stack of heals, Bob. It's 214, Don. Manibus X0214, I believe. Manibus Vision Wheel, it started this last Monday. That's the one. Yeah, no worries. That's the one. Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. Oh, that's the command I didn't make yet. We're supposed to make a gawking command with Dolly. Forgot. Hold on, I gotta message Jenny real quick. If I'm going out on the town, you know what I mean? Just want some young lad to Roger me good, you know? I messaged Jenny so I won't forget. And I also need to take some pain meds. I'm starting to get a headache. This is pretty inconvenient. This guy right at the doorway. Yeah! I'm out, baby! Yeah, I need backup. Did you guys notice that they changed the coherence? So they instantly take damage now as soon as the voodoo doll goes away? It's a really nice change. Recklessness in this economy, I must bill you. That's so nice. I fucking hated that about coherence before. Oh, it's a jam. All right, here. Don't do anything crazy. I gotta. All the guys glitched through the wall. Interesting. They were much more aggressive the last time we did this, and they used to stay in the top room, and now they all pushed us. They like pushed us all the way back to in here. It was kind of crazy. If you guys want to know how to get the good loot here, you got to talk to the Loch Ness Monster here. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? And you got to tell him how good his penis is looking these days, and it looks huge. My God, that thing's massive. I wasn't sure which one was your neck and which was your wiener. Well, yes. No, you're my big dick daddy. No, you hang up first. No. Mwah. And now we get good loot. That's the secret. Don't tell everybody. Keep it. It's our secret. Shh. Shh. Don't tell. You have a Loch Ness miniature? I bet you do. Don't explode on me. Don't explode on Daddy. Oh, good. At least there's Luminaires. Said no one ever. Dude. Ow. Stop throwing stuff at us, pal. I know what we need. Go, animals, go! You boys got this. Attack! Give them what for, leopards? Throw a fucking rock at me? Silly. Oh, it's Big Dick Daddy. Oh, who's your Big Dick Daddy? Who's my Big Dick Daddy? Means we're gonna get double good loot. We got blessed. You just cocked my chest opening there. That's where you want to be when Jesus comes back? Why did I just get a blue mod out of that chest? Huh? Four lethal bunny, sweet. Grid amplifier violent with a green violent, sweet. You love to see it. You can stop a brute, please. Ow, my penis, my beautiful penis. God. Recklessness is so expensive. Ow, it's like eggs. Dave, if you could kindly stop kicking my ass, please. Yep, that's the one done. We did it. Why are you still alive? Fucking die. Right? Dude, when we did this the other day, he went all the way down into the little kid room. Like he was in that hallway over there. It was crazy. He was just running. That boy was a running fool. He was fucking out. Oh my God, stop it. Elemental overload talents. Wait a minute. Those two things go together. Fuck. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go home and repair, and then get ready for the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I should probably make some more arrows too. Repair. Tungsten arrows. Shebang. Probably make some leftover out of something. Do 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 do. Make it out of 80 of that. Bam. You make gold arrows with critical pulse and it'll boost your damage further. Yeah, but I don't care. Like I really just don't bother min-maxing when everything just kind of falls over anyway. Like I like this stuff to be like, I don't know. I feel like if I don't go min-max and use a kukri and fucking like max out my foods and do crazy arrows, at least it like makes the kind of sort of a fight. I don't know. I'm too lazy to like min-max just for the sake of doing it, you know? But yeah, no, I'm not using boost food at all right now. I'm drinking beer and just eating whatever random food I get from the event. I'm using just regular tungsten arrows, not even AP. Just don't care. The game's too easy to bother min-maxing like that. If they ever add harder content, like they add like Nightmare Leah and it's actually challenging or something, maybe, or they like tune up the things so they're like harder. But I'm too lazy, to be honest. Ah! Ah! They'd be like jumping all over the place. You can hit things with a kukri and do this constantly. Can't be fucked. I do. I'm about as lazy as my stupid animals are. You joined a new old server this morning. Just did a Blackfall run and you're getting far less acid than usual. Well, you remember somebody had just mentioned that. Some sort of acid change or something. That's interesting. So maybe they did change something. I haven't noticed anything yet. Although to be completely honest, I don't even really typically look at my loot after I do a Blackfall run. I just kind of put it in and I just like... I scrap everything and I just put everything in the chest. I don't really even look at it, so... Even if I was getting less, I probably wouldn't even notice. But... Somebody else did say the same thing, so perhaps something has changed. Interesting. Hey, School, can you get out of the way so I can kill this stupid Luminary? We did it. We did it. That particular phase goal can be such a pain in the dick to kill sometimes. got like super regen or something. Warning shots. Warning shots. Dive into Dudad's nightmare hole. Get in there. Oh, stay in his hole, dude. Unstoppable. I want to be in Dudad's hole with you. What? Huh? What happened? Somehow I missed the not moving blob in the hallway. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, warning shot. Can you give warning shots to inanimate objects that aren't moving? Jayhawk blends into the shadows, moving through the darkness with my eyes searching for what can't be seen. What's up, Jayhawk? Have a good lurk, my friend. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you there, guy. Buddy McGuyerson. I don't know, I'm guessing you somehow turned your resolution down or something? Check your settings. Click the little like cog wheel on the bottom of your screen. Make sure you have it on 1080p. And like it's not on auto or it didn't put it down lower for some reason. I'm not seeing anything on my end, so it was on auto. Yeah, sometimes I find that you'll get a much better experience if you just choose the resolution you like. The auto system is pretty crappy. Sometimes it puts me on like 360. I'm like, what's going on here? We back in 2008? Why does my stream look like this? What the fuck? I'm like, oh, auto got me again. 360p, sweet. Hey, Taran, how you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Do 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 do. Really, you Luminaires? Maybe get the fuck out of my way? You think? Assholes? Get that guy. Do 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 do. Dave Bob. Hello, bitch. I knew I was in a bad space with those fucking clouds. Oh, good job. Good job, guy. I appreciate it. Oh, Beastmaster's OP, everybody. Everybody, fuck Chef. Go Beastmaster. Look how good this is. I'm feeling a little boggy. Dude, the animals kill me with how stupid they are. Can I get a portable fridge backpack version? So it's a specialization that you get every, you know the specializations you get every time you get 5 levels in the game. So you went at 5, at 10, at 15. So it's one of those. So if you don't get it yourself, you would have to like purchase one from another player or ask another player to make one for you. Shit. Do 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 do. So I was lucky enough I have it this time, so I can make my own. But if I didn't have it, I would have to like ask a friend or find somebody on the server, ask in world chat, you know, anybody make the portable fridge. Stop targeting me, pal. Ain't got time for your shit. Sheesh. We did it. Good job, everybody. Jamie, new server on Saturday. I don't know if you didn't hear yet. We're switching servers Saturday. Understand, I have this memory frag. Oh, nice. You have the memory frag? Heck yeah. So you just use that and then you'll be able to make it for yourself. We already got everything here, right? Beep, beep. Has everybody done your fish hands lately? Get your fish hands in. Fish hands up, fish hands down, fish hands up, and hold, and release. Okay, shake it out. Everybody shake it out. Good work. Good work. Yeah. Going back to Smack the Manabussy. Because there's a new event thing starting on the 28th as well. It's Starfall related. So we're going to switch on Saturday, and then it gives us 5 days to get our characters back up to maximum power for the new event. Why aren't you guys fucking? Can you guys just fuck already? I'm new. How do people have rainbow bullets? That's from the gun skin. Certain gun skins have certain effects. It's this gun. This gun skin has rainbow bullets. Yeah, no worries. So certain gun skins have different noises, different, different tracers and, different things. Different effects for different things. Need. I'm stealing this shirt too. Just kidding. I was too tired from all those World of Tank battles, and I went to relax and watch Human. That's cool. Yeah, some people are joining and whatever. It's all good whenever everybody wants to join. Now, that said, if we go to join on Saturday and the server's full, then obviously I'm not going to go to that server. So, but people could always use early leave cards or whatever, or the no card anymore, but just use the early leave system or whatever they're calling it now. They still want to be on the same server I'm on. I don't know. We usually go to whatever world I land on, and everybody just moves to that world. What's this? Is this Dig to Hell? I think it is. No, never mind. It's not. It's not. Never mind. Disregard. Thank you, God of Beard. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Trying to get a sip, and the lightning is blowing me up before I even load in. This is some bullshit. I'll put the whole system on trial. I was gonna say Few Good Men, but that's not the movie. What's that Al Pacino movie? Ooh-ah! God, that movie's good. I can't think of the name right now. Beep, 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 beep. Ah! Unstoppable! Stop it, you dickhead! Push me off. What an asshole. Now I'm glad I stole your brother's bike. I mean, what? Ow! Holy... My penis! My beautiful penis! Sheesh! Headshot. Do 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 do. Never hit me. Unless you do. Wow! Now they're hitting me. I lied. They're gonna hit me. So used to running this with T. I thought that was our turret. Until it started shooting at me. And then I realized, wait a minute. I don't think that's our turret. I'm quick like that, you see. Suddenly, it hit me. Get it, chat? It hit me because it, you know, it shot it. All right, whatever. Tough crowd. Ow! And stop it, bro. I can't fucking see anything because of your gun effects. I'm just firing into the sun. Like, what is this? What is this? Ow! I think so. Is that not your fucking frost vortex shit? No idea, Don. I haven't done it yet. Not sure. Maybe your game crashed or something? I'm not sure. I am unsure. Maybe fucking loot the thing. Sheesh. Are you getting too many frames from DLSS 4 and your inventory's full? Oh, get away from me, you stupid fucking drone. Right? Aren't they awesome? Look at them go. Dude, Beastmaster OP. What are they even doing? They're attacking the wall? I'm not even sure what they're doing. What are you guys doing up here? They're fucking running around up top. The hell? Anybody got the stun baton or something that we can start the things with? Anybody remember their stun baton? Warning shots. Ow, it hurts. Where's that guy going? Yeah, I know. That's the gag, Mike. That's the gag. I was trying to get somebody to say it. Yeah, I know. And that's it. I got you too, Lisa. That's the joke. Jenny and I always used to say that because she always ran the outer space. So we'd always be like, anybody have their baton? Anybody got a baton on them? Can you start the things? It's funny because we always get like several people every time that happens. Yeah, if you watch this, if you end up watching this channel, you'll see that we say that pretty much every time we come into this dungeon. Somebody will say it. Jenny usually say it if she's with me, but Jenny wasn't here this time, so I felt like it was my duty to say it. Did it. Crappy H37s, let's go up top. And some crappy helmet mods. Is your first Nightmares this whole server? That's weird. First time here, I happened to open YouTube and your stream was on the top for whatever reason. Came to say hello. Oh, hi! This is EU number 38, but we're in the very end, so we're about to leave. On Saturday, we're starting, we're going to switch to Manibus Visional number 214. But we're EU players. I'm American, but I live in Germany. So we're on EU servers. So if anybody wants to join us, our next server is going to be Visional 214 Manibus. It just started this last Monday. So I'm going to be joining on Saturday. It's going to be 5 days old on Saturday. If anybody wants to come along, everybody's more than welcome to join. As Jenny always says, the best thing about multiplayer games is multiple players. Bob's in the silo with you. It's like playing through a blizzard. Wow. You bit off more than I can chew. You bite off more than I can chew and I chew it. Stupid new Will Smith rap song. We did it. Good job. High fives. High fives. And that was, oh, I was going to say, that was happening to Jenny the other day. We all did nightmares together. Like, Jenny did it with me. And then this week we did them again, and we kept getting 5s, and Jenny was getting 4s. Even though she had done them previously with us. So it was really strange. Because, you know, like, normally, you know, like your first clear, you might get something different than somebody else. But she did them all with us, and then the second time through, she was getting, like... One time she got a 3, we got 5s, I think. Which was weird. We did it. Good job, everybody. Up top. Up top. Up top. Down low. On the flip side. Could be rigged. You may be right. You might be crazy. You just may be the lunatic I'm looking for. Turn out the lights. I think it's just 90 at 110 on NA, and I live in the US. Could only imagine how bad it would be if I were in the EU. Why is your ping so high if you're in the US? Do you live like very rurally or something? That's the overloaded pants. The buff from the overloaded pants is every 20 times power surge triggers, you get 6 shots without reloading.
93 just subscribed at Prime to keep 2 little German girls off the powdered milk.
Yo, Tyler C93, thanks so much for that new Prime sub. Thank you so much, my friend. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, that's, I'm not sure what's going on there, but that does seem pretty high ping. Are you on mobile or something? That seems like pretty high ping for local servers. Listen. What's going on? Do 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 do. You live practically in the desert. I see. Oh, you're using Starlink, so yeah, okay. That makes a bit more sense if you are your internet's going to space and then back down. Although I would wager though that you might not see any difference if you went to Europe from there, to be honest, because you're already using space internet. It might be the same. I thought that was Starlink's whole thing, like same ping to the whole world or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how Starlink works, but no, you live in it. You live in it. This is your life now. It's the only way he's gonna learn, Fibro. Breathe. My friends from EU, and whenever I join their servers, I usually end up at 300. Ah, never mind then. It's not, that's not ideal, probably. I mean, I have some people that play with me from, like Australia and stuff, and their ping is usually high 200s, and, but, yeah, that's not ideal. I don't know, I think it's like, depends on what plan you get and whatever. But I thought that was like Starlink's whole like thing was like same ping to the whole world or something. I thought that was like part of their pitch. But probably depends on a bunch of factors. You're on an EU server right now, yours is 131. Yeah, I know a lot of people that regularly play from the US don't have too bad of a ping. But Lisa on YouTube is already getting 110 ping from NA to NA, so it might not be so great. Matt, watch out. Guys appear in the light, Matt. Watch out. Yeah, he needs backup. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never looked into it. I just saw my information about Starlink was based from an Australian streamer I knew who was looking into getting it because Australian internet is so ass. So I don't know. Something to keep in mind whenever you're switching internet. It's those prices are always up to, if you read the fine print. Keep that in mind whenever you're getting internet. Because I bet you that your thing doesn't say you're going to get 400, 800, or 480. They're going to say you're going to get up to 480. So if you get like 120, 40, they're going to be like, oh, we told you up to. I have 200 down and like 50 up. That's like the best internet available, and Germany internet is so fucking shit. Wait, you're on fiber and you get 80 down? What the fuck? Yeesh. In Germany, so before I moved to Germany, I would have thought they were like very like technologically forward and like their internet would be really great. German internet is actually terrible. Most places don't even have cable internet. Like it's fucking like I have DSL. My internet here is DSL. Cable internet is not available in my city, and I live in like a pretty big city. No cable internet. It's not a thing. Fucking German internet is crazy. Sheesh. What is it? Wi-Fi in the house from the router? Are you talking to me? Like, I mean, I have a router in my house, yeah. It's not Wi-Fi though. That's crazy. 80 down on fiber is insane. Yeah, I would have too. 1,000 ping is crazy. Oh, fiber, okay. Yeah, I have sucky ass DSL fucking, but even my DSL is 200 up, or 200 down, 50 up. Like, what do you mean? Jenny's like, all right, so we're gonna get DS. I'm like, what do you mean DSL? She's like, yeah, that's all that's available. I'm like, what do you mean that's all that's available? She's like, that's, you literally can't get cable internet. Like, what? Like, yeah, I was like, and so I like went and like, I'm like, show me what's the name, you know, we Googled everything again, only DSL. Fuck. Wow, how is that a thing? It's 2025. The fuck? Weird flex, Jamie. I hope your fiber goes down for the next week. I mean, just kidding. Hey, Asmacom. What are you doing? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying, be wary of the offers that tell you. All right, my friend, it was great talking to you, Lisa. Have a great rest of your night. Nobody likes a bragger, Jamie. You know how many dicks I would suck for the internet that good? All of them. That's how many. All of the dicks. Alright, whoever, the next person that flexes their internet so much better than mine is getting timed out. Fuck you guys. Good man, Asma Comico. See, now I feel slightly better. with my fucking DSL in 2025. Your internet's good, but your laptop makes the game lag a lot. That sucks. Any type of lagging is really not fun. To be fair, my internet gets the job done. It's not really like I'm able to stream on it, and so it's not like a huge problem, but I do wish my internet was better. I do have what I need, sort of. Like, I would stream to more places. Like, I would try to stream to TikTok and like Twitter and stuff, but my internet connection just can't handle it. I would do whatever they wanted, you know what I mean? Talk to her, you know, I'll make it clap, you know what I mean? Whatever. That's how I feel when people tell me they have 1,000 up, 1,000 down internet. What's up, dudette? That's true. Jamie's got a teenage son, so you know he's downloading all of the porn. That's a good point. My teenage sons lived here with all my porn and their porn downloaded. We'd probably need a second internet connection. That'll work finally. Nice. Now you know, Jamie, you know. This is your penance for having good internet. Hey, Bob, you got a 4. Listen, I like downloading it because then I can find it again. Bob, you didn't want this 5-3 feeling blue anyway. It's not a good one. $5G wireless? I mean, 5G wireless isn't going to be as stable as like a wired connection to my house, as far as I'm aware. I don't even know. I'm not even sure if they do have 5G in Germany. Maybe they don't. German internet is fucking garbage. Like, honestly, it's terrible. Or that, like, I mean, I don't think it's as stable as As a hooked up connection. What's up, Master? Hey, Master, I haven't seen you in like 2 days, and I wanted to. So I was trying to pick what to throw on for music yesterday or day before, or I don't know, whatever day. I don't know when it was. But I threw on your playlist. I was like, oh, I haven't listened to this in a while. And I threw it on, and the second song was Island Boys. I actually laughed out loud. I was like, made me laugh. I hadn't played it in forever. And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't thrown this on in a minute. And literally second song was Island Boys. I was like, that's amazing. I forgot that was even a thing. Gave me a good chuckle. In-laws till Sunday? Fair enough. It'd be awkward if you were in here making your mother-in-law jokes and your mother-in-law ended up watching Walking Anderson. Fuck is that noise? Bob, your stomach's growling. Peg's stomach is growling. Peg, eat a sandwich. Also, leave her name out your mouth. She's a dick-sucking saint. He's a maniac. Oh, really? Dude, people must be out there in mesh shirts just surfing like crazy. Wow. My mom will throw down on a grinder, you know what I'm saying? They only if you don't drown. Tell that to Bodhi at the end of Point Break. The perfect crime. Sure, there's some idiot surfer out there surfing him somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm definitely old enough to watch Dazed and to remember Dazed and Confused. Hell yeah. That's a great movie. I wouldn't do it. I'm not. I used to be able to swim, like, decent. Not amazing, but pretty good. But now with how bad my arms are, I probably can't even swim about 10 feet and dislocate an arm. I wouldn't do it. In my youth, I always wanted to try surfing, but there's no fucking surf on the East Coast. Or really surfing. Nowadays, I fucking insta-drown. Yeah, no, you know what, Master? That was the first quote I thought of when I thought about the movie was mentioned. And I'm like, yep, no, you can't say that anymore, I don't think. I'm just not even gonna... That was the first quote I thought of, too. And I was like, yeah, no. No. Oh boy. No! No! Heal, son of a bitch! Oh my god, why? Fucking get off of me, dickheads. Bro. Holy shit, this is annoying. The luminaires are just so ridiculous. Oh god, no! My penis, my beautiful penis! Yeah, and then when they send out like 5 of them and they like that, oh, I got them all in one shot. Get fucked. How you like that, bitch? Ow, ow, the knives! Eep! Eep! Uh-oh, I didn't get those though. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you nerds. Yeah, back then you could say crazy stuff and people wouldn't, like, go insane. It was meant as a joke, and that's not really a thing anymore. Okay. I feel like they're kind of taking it back, though. Comedians are kind of pushing back on it now. Don't worry, Bob, I can get up again in 17 seconds. Don't worry about this guy that's camping my body, but Did it. Yeah, pretty much. Here you go, Bob. This time you got the higher one. Congrats. Or 5 growing pains 1. I got a 3-4 with durability. Cheer up 1. Wah, wah. Yeah, I don't know why the frog levels are so garbage. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think you should be able to get level 1s in a nightmare dungeon. Kind of silly. I agree. X gets the square. I don't know. For me personally, it's all about intent, you know? There's a way to say something, like, especially if you're talking to your friends or whoever in a joking way, that, you know, it's where things are obviously meant as a joke. And then there's another way to say things that are obviously meant to disparage people and be offensive, you know? It's like, that's the personal line for me, but, you know, everybody has their own deal. But some people are just built different. I don't know if you guys heard me talking about this earlier. I saw a TikTok. Apparently, they've made a law in Munich, Germany. Germany is very serious about like noise pollution and noise laws. It's part of the reason I don't usually stream past 10 p.m. That's when my daughters go to bed. But also because I don't want any neighbors to complain. Like, my neighbors have been really cool, so I haven't had any issues, but, you know, I just try not to really push it. But in Munich, apparently, they passed a law now where they can't sell chips, like potato chips, after 8 p.m. because there's been so many complaints about the crunching of the eating and the crinkling of the bags. So you're not allowed to sell chips or purchase chips after 8 p.m. in Munich. No. Some people are just built different. I truly believe that some people wake up each day and they just troll the internet to just try to find anything that can make them super pissed off, or anything that they can pretend to be outraged about that particular day. They just like to spend their day in an outrage. It's kind of crazy. Why can't I shoot this guy? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's how boring your life is? You have to go on the internet and just look for things to be mad about. Like, look through Twitter, look through Reddit, until you find something you can be like, oh, look at this thing this person said. I'm outraged. It's like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I got like real life issues. You know what I mean? I got kids, I got bills, I got work, I got a tiny penis. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be mad about something somebody posted on Twitter. Who gives a fuck? Ah! My penis! Holy, this guy is just... He's just coming for me. Ow, ow, ow! Try to kill this one. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Good lord. Oh no, oh no! Woo, woo, woo! We did it. Easy clap. I never doubted us. I'm not really sure why I'm still looting all this stuff, but you know, let's not get bogged down. Good job, everybody. We did it. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Go repair all our ruined things. Do my animals bang yet? You guys bang? You guys would bang. Wee. Wee. Do, 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 do. There's water in here. Why the F do I have so much water in here? Spang, spang, spang. That. All right, inventory is good enough. Just waiting on Shiru to get back. You could be the person driving around at every event running over. Oh my god, I fucking hate that guy. I hate that guy so much, Mike. I hope that guy steps on Legos every third step for the rest of the year. Do, 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 do. Back, alright, sure, let's do this. Hey. Oh, thing. Sheesh. I did see that video, yeah. Pretty silly mod, for sure. All right, let's do this. Maximum weenus application. Do. Do. Nice. Do. Ow. It hurts. Oh my god, reload. Fuck. We did it. We did it. Who did it? We did it. Mounts never build because it's fun. Not sure how I like it so far, although I do need better mounts. That's cool. Bounce has been good since the rework. We did it. Nice. Xeno. Motherfucking purifier. Oh, yeah. Where'd you guys go? Did you guys go the wrong way or something? Where my boys at? I don't know, we'll have to see. We do know some things now, so we know that the next visual wheel is probably going to start on September 25th. Because there's a new Starfall event thing starting on the 28th. That goes the 28th of this month to the 25th of next month. Some sort of Starfall purification, it sounds like. You're going to defend this thing while it rises. Exclamation Starfall if you guys want to read about the new event thing that's coming. Sounds at least like it's going to be cool, and it'll be something to do between now and the next Starfall, or the next Visional Wheel, which is nice. So we got 7 days until that starts. Wow, my penis, my beautiful penis. Wow. Sheesh. Me. No, I don't need that shit. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, you're right. There wasn't a balloon guy for some reason. Ah! 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 Yeah? Oh shit. It's a bad start to the plants having no health. Okay. Invisible circles, nice. Fuck you. Sounds fucked. Interesting. This is going great. You're right, nerd. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We did it. Kick his ass, Seabass. Do 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 do. Fuck is my stuff? It's do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Ah! Let's do this. Ow! Woo. Woo. Tornado's hurt. Do. Ow, that hurt. What? Heal. Do. Yeah. Let's see. Do. Oh God. It's a lot of guys. Couple, 2-3 guys coming this way. Watch out. Sheesh. Tornadoes would be fun, they said. Anything's better than the fucking damage suck of the other one. Space Ghoul's really mad. Level 3 kitties. Woo, 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 woo. Ah! Can tornadoes spawn on me from shooting the fucking thing. Ah! Ow! 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 Get off of my dick! Oh, mod backpack's full. Oof. Ow. What are all my guys doing? Deviants and animals out. Nothing's attacking nothing. You guys pull it together? Uh-oh. Okay. Face first in the tornado. We did it. Yeah, no, I agree. Definitely. Definitely a change in that area and make it easy. We still need like a mod rework to just deal with mods in general. Hopefully that's coming soon because like just mods in general are fucked. They're real bad. They're super bad. That's booty. You could, what if you roll mods right then? Roll mods in there and stuff, bro. Roll a couple mods. And delete some out of your inventory. Now that the silo's over, roll some mods. Roll a couple 2-tree. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for tonight. We did 11 hours and 40 minutes of Once Human. The stream was fun. I had a blast. If you guys are new to the stream and you had fun today, make sure and hit the follow button. We do stream every time we stream. We're on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. So if you wanted to keep us tabbed up on all three, that would be amazing. Go follow me on the other platforms and stuff. Check out my shorts on YouTube. We will be playing Once Human again tomorrow, and then we're going to be on Saturday. We're going to be joining a new server. Sub, have a great night. My favorite smart manager. Someone asked me to name 2 structures that hold water, and I was like, well, damn. Yeah, so good night, Shiru. Later, Sub. Feel better, man. Don, have a good one. Later, Mike. Yeah, so we'll be on Once Human again tomorrow. Probably getting ready to leave. Saturday, we're going to start the new server, which is going to be Manibus Visional. And then we have 5 days to get from that to get ready for the new Starfall. Nice, Lady D. That means I need to get on your schnutz. Yeah. Later, T. Have a good one. See you, Dreamy. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.